Oh, oops. Had my mic muted for some reason. Well, I know why, but it's not important. All right, hello everybody. It's a beautiful day today. We're gonna have an amazing time today. We've got a lot planned for the day. I got Ratchet 1 on deck. I got Crash Team Racing on deck. You guys are gonna have a great time, and I'm gonna have a great time doing it. Hello there, Zeskington Weedy. Hello, Dina Schwultz. Hello, DK Spooter. Hello, Ignis Orum Cordell. Ominous Glare. Rodolphus. Crashy Borg. Lav. Lucid Wolf. Chimkey. Flowers. Lesson 5 Euro. Cat named Roy. Today's sub goal, everybody, if we get 50 subs, then I will be doing a 12-hour Crash Team Racing challenge.
Thank you for subscribing.
Hello there, Lich Lance. Off to a strong start.
Lich Lance, thank you so much for the 76, homie.
Thank you for the 76,
appreciate
homie.
it.
Really
now,
appreciate
on
it.
to some fuckery, gamers.
Now, on to some fuckery, gamers. We're going to start, of course. I'm going to eat all 5 of these bananas today. If you guys don't know, what's up, Vanguard King? Welcome to the stream. If you guys don't know, over the next couple of weeks, I'm going to be eating 50 bananas on stream.
Oh, thank
This
you.
is banana number 7. Give it up for banana number 7.
Bula.
Thank you to Dax Nova. Thank you so much for the 1 yil. I appreciate that. Hello, Lich Lance. Hello, Shira, Shade the Snake, Chems, Amin Satari. What's going on, everyone? This nanny is much better than the nanny that I had yesterday. Swallow the banana whole like a snake? No, thank you.
Oh, Janice, you'll always be the love of my life.
Yo, Flowies, thank you so much for gifting us up to Shas the Goat. F's in chat for Flowies, please. Tamba, hello there. Hello, the memester. Is there a new XP system on YouTube? I have no idea. I'm unfamiliar with this. Oh my goodness, Chicky. Good luck. Oh man, banana number 7. I tapped the Discord notification on my phone, but instead of opening Discord, it just opened Twitch. How do you do that, Magic Man? I'll never tell you. Gamers on Twitch, there is a hype train. Oh my goodness, Lich Lance. W's in chat for Lich Lance. Because his name may start with an L, but he ain't taking none. W's all around. Incredible stuff. How to start off a stream, that's what I'm saying. Thank you, Lich Lance. Say it with me, everybody. Banana number 7 going down the hatch. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. All right. That's number 7. If my opponent sees fast kill, will never click swords dance. I mean, that's how it should work in theory. All right. I'm going to my list of unfinished projects. And where it says eat 50 bananas, I'm changing 6 to 7. 43 more bananas to go. Can you play Crypt? I'm not playing Crypt today. But if you stop by later this week, I will be playing Crypt of the Necrodancer. Bro, Gadgetron is getting wrecked. Please submit a 26. I will be so happy. Well, I have to get a 25 because I think King DDD got a 20. No, I have to get a 24 because King DDD got a 25. And surely I can beat King DDD. Surely I can beat King DDD. Can I ask why 50 bananas? Because a long time ago, I made a sub goal saying that I would eat 50 bananas if somebody gave me a bunch of subs. And then someone did. And then I never did it. So now I'm doing it. King DDD Mega Doo-Doo, so true. Gamers, we are on a hype train. We're on a level 2 hype train at that. If we get one more sub, we'll go to level 3. And do you guys have any idea what's gonna happen at a level 3 hype train? Do you guys have any clue? I don't know if you do, frankly. I know what's gonna happen at level 3, but I'm scared to say it. No, you know what? I have to be the one to say it. Because nobody else will say it if I don't. Alright, I'm gonna say it. You know what happens at level 3? Absolutely nothing! Ice Queen Shira helping us find out firsthand. Eyes in chat for Ice Queen Shira. Shira, I really appreciate that. That's very sweet of you. Hey, gamers, you know what they say. And they always say it. Another 5 subs to Zemipu. Hold on, do I have it here too? Let me add it to the, Here we go. Oops. I added it to the mobile stream now, too. Another 5 subs to Zemipu. It really fucking be that. No! Flowies! Oh my goodness gracious. Flowies. Yo, F's in chat for Flowies. Thank you so much, dude. 10 gifted! That's like if you took another 5 and doubled it. I need absolutely nothing on a t-shirt. Now that's an idea. Yeah, this is a buff flip explode moment if I've ever seen one. Thank you so much, Flowers. Flowers and I were playing, we played some Night Rain yesterday. It was a lot of fun. Another 5 gifted subs to Zem92 ×2 combo. So true. Zem merch? Someday there will be Zem merch. But now is not the time. Now is simply not the time. Gamers, we're gonna have a beautiful day today. When is the Ratchet Deadlocked casual playthrough? I'm delusional. Oh my goodness, Jordy. Zem, when are we doing more Space Marine? Not until September at the bare minimum. I have a bit too much on my plate until September rolls around. I gotta lock in. I've got 1 month to get my life together, and my life is not together. So I've got a lot of work I gotta do. Oh my god, there was a piece of nanny stuck in my teeth. And I didn't know how to get it out, and I finally got it out. I'm so happy. Well, gamers, we are now on a level 5 hype train. Do you all have any idea what happens at level 5 if we complete this? That's right. It continues to be absolutely nothing. I know how exciting that must be for most, if not all of you. Fuck. Yeah, that's a great way of putting it, Lucid. I got a month to get these quackers in order, and right now the pond is full of like limbs and semen. It's not good, man. It's not good. I need fucking team trees over here to clean the fucking... I love when absolutely nothing happens. It's so poggers. Isn't it amazing? Oh my goodness, I'm hitting all my dust hovers today. I'm hitting all my dust hovers. It's crazy. Now let's just hope this sticks around for runs. Alright, that's it. I'm going to Umbris. I'm going to Umbris. Check this shit out, gamers. Fuck me, man. Bro, do I have to go, like, further out and around or some shit? How do I start to learning rack speedruns? It's easy. You just gotta start. There's nothing else to it, Castillo. You can learn some techniques if you want in the Ratchet Discord, which you can find if you go to speedrun.com/rack. But aside from that, you just start. Bro. The hardest part of this entire challenge is the fact that it's fucking impossible to actually avoid all the shit. Yo, thank you for the hype train, everybody. I really appreciate that. What's up, Grazer? Yo, shoutouts to Grazer. Grazer just recently subbed to the Patreon. Massive shoutouts to you, Grazy. Yo, what up, Rubix? How you doing, man? Cheers to the GL. Motherfuck. Okay, you gotta, like, go around like that, I guess. Oh, that was so close. Dina, I said hi to you when you first got here. You don't need to spam my chat over and over to get my attention. You can just, like, talk like a normal person. As a matter of fact, I would prefer if you just talked like a normal person. Really? Prediction for sub 210 or world record? I don't know. I'll leave it up to you to decide, Rodolphus. Congrats for the Jack and Daxter speedrun. Saw the whole thing, and I gotta say I'm impressed. Yo, thank you, man. I had to cancel redo the subbing before it was charging me 50 cents more than what it was said it was the same tier for some reason. Oh, okay. Well, that's all good. I mean, I appreciate you regardless. No! I turned at the last second. Alright, that's got to at least be tied with King Dedede, right? That's got to at least be tied. Surely. Did that count? Was that like a valid run or something? I don't even know if that was valid. I don't have a timer going because why would I, you know? What up, Oz? What's up, El Defablo? How does this glitch work or happen? Is there a video on your channel that explains the glitches? I don't have a video explaining Ghost Ratchet, but I will be explaining, well, at least not yet. $1,000? Why $1,000, Dina? What's going on with $1,000? Did you happen to find that underneath your couch cushion? Is that why you said that? What up, Rubix? What up, Siums? Shasta the Goat donated $1,000 to the channel. Oh my goodness, Shasta the Goat. That's insane. Hello, Lawrence. How are you doing today, my man? Trash talking Zem is the best Zem. You think so? You already said hi to me, but I'll take a second. Hello. That's true. Means twice as much for twice the man. If you ask me. Hello, Theory Hybrid. All right, I want to warm up Blarge. I celebrated my birthday in advance with my family yesterday, and I got a new expansion for... Wait, is today your birthday, Lawrence? Wait, I know someone's birthday is coming up soon. I just forget whose. Hold on. No, it's the 10th. Oh, you're the one who shares a birthday with my grandpappy. I found $1,000 in a suitcase with a hand still handcuffed to it. Yeah, some days are like that. One's in chat if you've all found $1,000 in a briefcase, but the briefcase had like a handcuff attached to it, and the handcuff on the other end was attached to a severed hand. I think we've all been there. Like, it's just one of those things where it's like, you know, it just happens all the time. Alright, gamers, a prediction is live on whether or not you think I'm gonna get world record today. If you think I'm gonna get world record, then, you know, put your points in. Please say hi to my brother. Dina, what is your brother's name? I will say hi to your brother. I only find them with the hands still attached to the handcuff for some reason. Does that still count? Well, yeah. No, that's the exact scenario that I'm talking about. On one end of the handcuff, it's attached to the briefcase, and on the other, it's attached to the hand. But for some reason, the hand is, like, still there, even though there's nothing, you know. Ragdad, don't forget to drink water. King, world record incoming. Thank you, James. That's a good call. It's time to drink some water, everybody. Ugh. Yeah, the hand is covered in pink Danganronpa blood. That's definitely true. Hi, Chicky. So, gamers, we're going to be starting runs really soon. I want to make sure I'm warmed up on the early game stuff, because I've realized I actually reset too much in the early game. And I think the only remedy to that is to make sure that I'm well practiced here, so that we can minimize the amount of resets. The more sample sizes we get in, the more likely I'm going to get world record. Yeah, Kashin, it's the same way in the Netherlands. It's very odd. This is the earliest I've ever been. What's up, basic database? And hello, Bweeby. I saw you over there too, but I forget what you originally wrote. Hello there, Shlee. Oh my goodness, Shlee. Shlee, it's been ages. How are you? If you're warmed up, you can't blame skill issues, so you have no excuse. Well, I have no excuse regardless of whether I win or lose. Excuses are for losers. Hey, Zem, I came here with the sole purpose to remind you that you ate an entire raw onion. That's true, I did. Did it make you feel good, Richard? I like excuses. People love excuses. But that's why we have to just ignore that part of our brain and never make them, you know? The more we make excuses, the less we'll actually accomplish in this life, at least in my opinion. I'm just wondering if you tried Jak 2 speedrunning. Oh, I've never tried Jak 2. I kind of wanted to try it a few years ago, but Then I never did, and now, frankly, I don't really have any interest. No offense to the Jackers. Hello, Domenico. How are you doing today? Hello, NoTech. Thank you for the good luck with runs. Wow, those midders were too good. Okay. Maybe this will still work if I go to the right, but not if I do that. Are you from the Netherlands? No, but I live in the Netherlands. Hello there, Goku. Hello there, maids. Hope you're both doing well today. Hello, Zem. Always enjoying your streams. Thank you, Goku. I'm just doing my best over here. Good internet over there? Yeah, the internet's amazing here. What up, Xgondo? You just made a burrito? Incredible stuff. Hello there, Killjage. How are you today? Killjay, what's it like in Finland? Is it cold? Is it dark? Is it smelly? Spreek je Nederlands? I mean, no, not really. My Nederlands is really bad. My Nederlands is slechte. Curious what's the time in the Netherlands? It is currently 3:27. Hello there, Sir Mason VR. I'm new. What game is this? This is Ratchet and Clank 1. Hi there. My favorite video that you make on YouTube or Twitch has to be the Crash Bandicoot for About Time when you get the platinum. That was an awesome video, Dina. I'm glad you like it. What's up, Rhiannon? Managed to log in at work to watch this run. Afternoon, Zem. What's up, Rhiannon? How are you doing today? You should stream yourself playing kids games that teach kids Dutch words. Like what, Dora the Explorer? Oh no, wait. What about Penis Man Goes to the Store? Do they have a version in Dutch? I love that game. How you doing today, Arthur? It's great to see you, man. Lulman gaat naar je Albert Heijn. Naar de Albert Heijn. What is Lulman? Oh, Penis Man. Lulman gaat. Is that the past tense? Wait, what is gaat? Is that the past tense of goes? Or is that the present perfect? Lulman gaat naar de Albert Heijn. Lulman gaat naar de Appie. Present continuous. Ah, so he is going. I'm so good, Zem. I had an offer accepted on a house this afternoon. One of the best days ever. Congratulations. You've officially defied the generational expectation of never owning a home. How does it feel? Cottage pie for dinner for me. Beef mince and gravy with chopped carrots, sweet corn, peas topped with a layer of mashed potatoes and cheese. Bro, that's the most British thing I've ever heard in my life, and it sounds delicious. My fiance and I bought a house in April, and it has been so nice. That's amazing. Zem is the goat, say W. Yo, thank you, Dina. Can you please call me Tom and very new and I'm nervous? Do you swear? Me? Swear? I would never stain my lips with cursing. Oh, fuck! Oh, I'm alive. Yeah, I swear sometimes. Scott, don't swear. If you do, you might get the despair disease. Oh my goodness. You don't know the first thing about the despair disease, Lawrence. One might say that you don't know anything. Despair. Oh yeah, I forgot I have that emote of stepping stone. Oh man. Stepping stone. All despair is merely a stepping stone to an even greater hope. Okay, so if that happens, I will be able to at least long jump out of it. Despair disease, you mean apathy syndrome from Persona 3? Alright, has anybody actually even played Persona 3, or is everybody just lying about it? I just get this, like, weird feeling that everyone's lying about having actually played it. I have, kinda, so you're lying right now, is what you're telling me. What rack was your favorite for casual gaming as a kid? Threege and Tooge. Those two. Persona invented jazz music? No way. Are there 3 Personas in Persona 3? No, but there are 3 adults. And all 3 of them touch kids. It's just like Persona 5. Tell me a funny joke and I will sub. Okay. Alright, this is a really funny one, okay? Alright. What do you call cheese that isn't yours? Gouda! Oh, no, fuck. Sorry, it was nacho cheese. Fuck. No, stop. Don't clap, please. No. Fuck. Hi, I am new. Hi. Hi, Tom. You're funnier than Shane Gillis? I don't even know what that means. On the topic of Gouda, how would you say Gouda in Dutch? Bro, you think I don't know how to say Gouda in Dutch? You think I don't... How dare you? I'm insulted. Just for that, I asked, you accused yourself? That's like a question you would ask a 4-year-old though. You'd be like, well, all right, sweetums, how do you pronounce it? And they would go, Gouda! And you'd be like, very good, 4-year-old. And then you would give them a fucking snoop. Snoop. Please say hi. I'm very sad. I don't know why I'm sad. I don't have a good day today. Dina, I've already said hi to you like 3 times, dude. I'm sorry that you're not having a good day today, but you know, you can just talk in the chat, and you know, there's a lot of people in this chat who might not be having a great day. It's just you just gotta talk like you're just a part of the chat, you know, like you're just a part of the conversation. And I'll tell you this, if you're having a bad day, something that you should always do is just do a little something for yourself, you know? Just do a little something for yourself. Anytime your brain gets sad, think about something that you can do for yourself that's really nice or really healthy or really good for you, and just do that, you know? All it has to be is one little thing. Maybe the best thing that you can do... Wait, give me a nickname, then I'll be happy, and make me laugh or sub. You know what, Tom? Your nickname will be Schwolsty. Because I don't feel like calling you Tom when your name is Dina. But considering that you're asking me to guess your age and you're typing like you are, you're typing like you're fucking, like under the age of 18, I'm gonna guess that you're 12 years old. Am I wrong in assuming that? $13? Listen, man, I'm gonna be real with you, my dude. This is a stream that is largely for people over the age of 18. I would recommend you don't go around telling people that, well, I mean, no, actually, I appreciate your honesty, but this stream is probably not gonna be the place that you're gonna end up having the best time ever. I don't know what to do in these sorts of situations. Never say 12-year-olds are watching you. It's against TOS to have under 13 here. I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on here. I don't really know. I don't know what's going on or what I should do in this situation. I don't have a plan for this sort of thing. I'll leave it up to my mods to give me an idea of what to do. I'm not sure what to do in this scenario. Ban, probably not a bad idea, unfortunately. 13 is allowed, but the thing is, like, listen, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I don't know if this is the stream for people this young. I'm just being as real as possible here, guys. I think. I'm genuinely not sure what to do in this situation. Tell them to watch the YouTube videos instead. I don't want to like be a bad dude here, and I don't want to like hurt people's feelings, but at the same time, I have a fucking reputation to keep up, and I'm not trying to make this a place for people who are 13, you know what I mean? But I don't want to like make a decision in the moment because I don't know if I'll be making the best decision. So I'm gonna let my mods handle this situation. Do I have a mod over on the YouTube who would want to Or should I be the one to just do it? Maybe I'll just have to take care of this. Give a 10-minute timeout, but that doesn't really solve anything, does it? Alright. Why would it be? Oh, okay, I'm not sure. Man, this is not the kind of stuff I want to be dealing with right now. 1 year timeout, 14 is acceptable. What up, butthole stretcher? How you doing, dude? Listen, Tom. We're not gonna play this game. Like, listen, man. I know that you keep saying if you make me laugh, I'll subscribe to you, but this isn't what's gonna happen right now. All right. Wait a minute. What is happening? Wait. What? I can't even see his messages on my YouTube. What is happening? Did he get timed out and I just don't see it? I can't see it in my... Go from top chat to live? Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot about that. Thank you to Pedro Perez for the $4.99 super chat. I really appreciate that. He says, hey Sam, I want to get a modded PS3, PS4 to play all my childhood games. Any tips? Custom firmware on PS3 is very easy to download. Listen, Dina, I'm sorry, dude. I gotta keep the vibes as pure as possible, and I can't let this start being a place for people as young as you, man. I'm sorry. This stream is not gonna be the place for somebody who's 13. I hate to be the bad guy, man, but I got a reputation I've got to uphold, and I don't want to expose you to some shit that you're not ready for. I'm sorry, man. It's been handled. I did it myself. I had to ban Dina. Sorry, guys. I feel awful. I feel really awful about it, but I had to keep the vibes pure. I hope you guys don't judge me for what I've done. I think I did the right thing, but it doesn't feel like I did the right thing, you know? The hardest choices require the strongest will. Yeah, that is true. That's maybe the most based thing Thanos ever said. What up, Zeke Frenzy? Do you know all the movement tech well enough to just string them together without thinking? Kind of like how a normal player can move around without thinking about controller inputs? Oh, absolutely, Zeke. Yeah. Absolutely. What's up, James? Just want to say thank you for the PDA slide flip tutorial on Extra Zem. You saved one of my challenge runs, and I salute you. Good luck. Hey, no problem. I forgot I even made that fucking thing. Yo, what up, GSD? How you doing, dude? Ratchet & Clank Speedrunner bans child for life. I mean, like, you know, he can just make his own account when he's older and not use his mom's YouTube account to join my live streams, you know? Would you say that's critical to learning how to speedrun? Yeah, you gotta, I mean, you gotta at least know how to do the stuff. Alright, I'm gonna start runs and just move on from, like, whatever the fuck just happened here. Alright, that was the hardest one for me because I've never had to do that before, but it'll get easier for me to ban children as I get more used to it. Local streamer kills child for being honest. Yeah. It's been a weird day. You know how it is. Some days are like that. Sometimes you gotta just ban a child or two. I don't know, man. Listen, it's not my responsibility to be raising the youth of the nation. All right, let's do this. See it as a mercy to him? I will. You're like a medieval king who executed that kid for getting out of line. Some days are like that. He'll understand when he's older. Photo stretcher, I don't live in America. How many chefs do you think were killed because a poison tester had a food allergy? I don't know. How hard is it to mod the PS3 Slim? That depends on you. Like 100% of everything else in life, it all comes down to a skill issue. Every single thing in life is a skill issue when you really think about it. And the more you think about it, the more sense it makes. Don't take this as criticism, but how is I want to change people's lives not getting in the way of banning a child? Where is the line and how do you not beat yourself up over this? Because I don't, like, could I create some positivity in this kid's life? Sure. But if I were to just start, like, harboring teenagers in this chat, that would just be really fucking weird. And it would ruin everyone else's time here because nobody here wants to hang out with teenagers. Unless, like, unless there's, like, secretly fucking child predators in this chat, you know? In which case, I'm sure they want to hang out with kids, but, like, yeah, I don't. Like, just because I want to help people, you know, learn how to live better lives doesn't mean that I want to be directly responsible for dealing with them. I used to hang out with kids as a scout leader. It does not have to be weird. Yeah, but let me ask you this, Lawrence. Does every person in this chat want to hang out with kids right now? I would say probably not. This is why I follow Zem. I want to help, just not directly. Well, you know, it's like, it's not my responsibility to fix everybody's lives, you know? Everybody has to be responsible to fix their own life. Anybody waiting for someone else to do it for them will never actually fix shit. Okay. So far, so good. Not too bad. We continue on. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, all in all, not bad. Your Summer Best is really good. I haven't seen it for a bit. It is pretty good, isn't it? Mostly, I'm just trying to do my best to just get runs that are halfway decent. That's all I'm really working on. If we can get out of the any percent portion of the game with good results, I think we actually have a good chance of getting world record. I've been practicing this a fair bit, and now I know what I'm doing better. Dude, buff flip explode is such an epic emote. We really need a Happini flip explode. Whatever, man. Okay, I know what went wrong. Very annoying. But that's okay. Any self-improvement books you recommend? Yes. How to Win Friends and Influence People. As well as... you're gonna want to also read... Atomic Habits, and you're gonna want to read The Subtle Art of Not Giving a Fuck. Win friends is a weird statement. No, it's not, because you do have to win friends. You can view anything as winning or losing. Because, like, it's only weird if you think about win in like, a very narrow definition of the word. You can win a day in, like, 1,000 different ways, you know what I mean? Similarly, you can lose a way in 1,000 different... or lose a day in 1,000 different ways. You just gotta think about it in terms of, like, saying win friends, I think... speaks more to the attitude that you have to have when you engage with the people around you, you know? You just gotta think about it with less of a narrow mindset. Hey, Sam, just want to stop by and say how is everyone doing? Hope you'll have a great day, and if you are having a bad day, hope it gets better. Yo, thank you, Stormblade. It just makes it sound transactional. You should read the book before you judge the book. Judging things before you've actually experienced them is how you stay narrow-minded in this crazy, fucked up world. In my opinion. No, Sam, you don't get it. The book should be called The Methodology of the Acquisition of a Companion. The book should be called My Nuts Itch. Will you scratch them? How do we feel about that, gamers? How to smoke crack and influence women? Bro, now that sounds epic. Hi, Sam. Do you play any sports? I boulder and I run. And I just started running very recently. I walk 10,000 steps a day, and recently I decided that that's just not good enough anymore. So I've started running. Walking and only walking served me for a while, but I've hit the point of diminished returns with it. I either have to massively increase the number of steps that I walk if I want to see more results, or I just gotta start running, and I just decided running would just be the better way of doing it. It's the thing I'm avoiding doing, so that's how I know I have to do it. So I ran like 3.5 miles yesterday. I think that's like 6K ish. Ran about 6K yesterday. Gonna run a few times a week just to start out. It kind of sucks, but I mean, it is what it is. I'm not doing it because I enjoy it. I'm doing it because it sucks. What are you running from? My problems. Actually, what you said the other day about running when you were craving weed has been kind of inspirational to me. I've been trying to cut back and quit. I think that might be a good option for me. I want to get my health in order. Yeah, now I've started developing systems where... Oh, hi, Bye Nexus. I've started developing systems where... Fuck me, man. You gotta be joking. Okay. I shouldn't reset so much. I should just hold the L. I think I'm not gonna reset if I fuck this up anymore. I've started creating systems for myself because... Like, right now, to kind of give you guys a bit of insight into my life, things are really hard. Like, it's good stuff. Like, all the things that are making it hard is good. It's like, I don't know. I'm just trying to work my ass off right now because my life's just not where I want it to be. And I only have, like, a little bit of time left to work before, like, I hit, like, a really important deadline. And so... I'm trying to just go like full throttle, and it's kind of stressing me out a little bit, but I'm trying to like go into all this shit with the mindset of like things are hard because I'm getting better, you know what I mean? Like all this hard stuff is stuff that I've been avoiding for a long time, and yeah, I don't know. We don't have to get into this. This is my own personal shit. I'm gonna leave it at the door. I'm here to stream, not talk about my problems. Basically, gamers, all I really have to say about it is if there's shit in your life that you're avoiding, you're not gonna be happy until you face the things you're avoiding head on. You gotta stand your ground and be brave sometimes in life, and it fucking sucks. But the good news is, you know, you're not going to be alone. If you guys are going through shitty times, just understand that there's always going to be someone else going through shitty times too. And it's okay if things are kind of shitty, because you also probably have a lot of things that are worth feeling grateful towards, you know? I'm very grateful that I have so many amazing friends and family and amazing viewers as well. So even though things are really, really difficult for me right now, every day I wake up with a smile on my face and, you know, a new, like, drive to get shit done. Every day can be the day that things just start falling into place, you know? All you have to do is just show up every day until it happens. That's the beautiful part of life. That all you have to do is just show up, and then all of a sudden things start happening. What up, Joseph Warren? How you doing, dude? Reminder that nothing you do in life should be done without a smile, without believing in yourself. True. Sometimes it's very hard to meet life with a smile, but, you know, it's the best thing we can do sometimes. One's in chat. If for some reason or another you have something in your life that makes you feel blessed. Thanks for the ones, guys. I appreciate you humoring me. Dax Nova. No, 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 no. Not with the twos. Alright? I don't want to hear the twos. You guys aren't counting your blessings enough. And I'm gonna yell at you until you do. Same with you, Chems. You both have things in your life to feel blessed about. As an American in Europe, have you noticed a difference in the mentality in terms of achieving goals? Would you say as Europeans, Europors do not have that winner mindset that Americans do and thus suffer a bit? That's an interesting question, Butthole Stretcher. I would say that Americans are more blindly optimistic, but I would say that Europeans live better lives in general. Like, Americans... Can I be completely honest about Americans? And the Americans of the chat might get upset with me for saying this, but I'm just being completely honest. Americans have been, culturally cucked beyond belief into thinking that they can't do anything to solve their problems. It's like a really awful American mindset thing where, like, a lot of Americans don't actually think that they can make a difference anymore, and so they just spend all their time complaining about the things wrong with their life.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
When it's like...
Good luck in what you're doing, Zem.
Bye, Nexus. Thank you for the 20 months, my dude. I really appreciate that. And I'm not saying it's the fault of Americans. Like, there's a lot of reasons that, like, a lot of Americans feel that way. It's not their fault, but it is their responsibility. It's... I don't know, it's just that, like, America feels so massive, and it feels like there's so much happening all the time, that, like, Americans have basically been propagandized by their own government and media into believing that they will never be able to make a difference and that they're completely at the mercy of the people who have power. And it's an extremely cucked way of viewing the world. But basically, my recommendation to all Americans is that, like, if you do feel like that's you or the people that you know, just, like, continue being a fucking bastion of hope and just blindly believe that, like, shit will get better and that you have control over it, even if it doesn't feel that way at all. How is Europe different? I would say Europeans are, like, different in some ways. I'm not saying better or worse, but, like, one of the differences in Europe is that, like, people are more willing to call out bullshit that happens to some degree. But I do think that Europeans have to be careful because it seems to me that governments in Europe are starting to learn from the United States that they can start overreaching more and more. And that if Europeans don't start putting their fucking foots down, putting their feet down more, then it's like they're just gonna slowly see the same shit happen over here too. So, I don't know. Basically, I think institutionally Europe has like some nice stuff going for it, but like they just have to be careful because if they don't continue fighting for it all the time, their governments are just gonna take away more and more shit. I get kind of irritated with people who have a problem and do nothing about it. Sometimes you need to go to the gym tired, work that overtime. Oh my god. It ate my midair. Sometimes you need to go to the gym tired, work that overtime. Sucks, but that's the cards we all get dealt. It's true, Trevor. It's true. People have not yet realized that being tired is not an excuse to not do something. Yes, it is, Andrew King. This is a 100% speedrun. Have you ever visited Eastern Europe or like an ex-USSR state like the Baltic states? No, I've never visited the Balkans. I get that way of feeling because I always hated life after I had OHS at 10. You eventually learn to be grateful for what you have. For example, all my healthcare is free due to me living in Canada, which is a blessing for my family. For every negative, there's a positive. Absolutely. Yo, Idako the Tricky, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. Eyes in chat for Idako the Tricky, please. He says, the unfortunate part of trying to do good to fix the environment is knowing that no matter how much you do or even 100 million people, you can't outweigh what one super tanker's trade ship outputs in CO2. That may be true, Idako the Tricky, but maybe then the answer is not what you... Like, here's the thing. I think people are afraid of doing the work that they view as the hardest. Like, maybe you can't recycle enough to make up for that one tanker ship. But maybe what you could do is, like, and I'm not saying this is a realistic answer, but this would be the answer that solves it. You become, like, the fucking, like, sea lord who just fucking, you know, rounds up all these super tankers and just destroys them. Or, like, you become the scientist that, like, solves the energy crisis to such a degree that we don't need the super tankers anymore. You know? I'm not saying that's easy, but that would be the simplest answer. Oops. Like, that's another thing, is that I think a lot of people are scared of dreaming really, really big. You know? Got some epic Zem in the background? Let's fucking go, James. I hope your video is going well, my dude. How am I? I'm a bit overwhelmed in my own personal life, but here, professionally, I'm doing great. I think people are genuinely scared of dreaming big, and that makes me really sad. Like, if your dream to stop global warming is to recycle more, I mean, like, you can literally just do that today. Like, that's not a very big dream. We already have an answer to the super tanker's CO2. It's called nuclear power, but it's a powers that be issue. So then, you know, change the world. Gamers, if you think you can achieve your dream easily, or if you don't have a dream at all, you're not dreaming big enough. Stop, don't live with this victim mentality of thinking that you have to, like, be the guinea pig for other people's dreams, you know? This is everyone's casual reminder that the world around you didn't just, like, spawn this way. Like, the world around us is shaped by the dreams of people that came before us. And that if their dreams are able to change the world, then yours can too. Like, I don't know who needs to hear that today, but clearly it's at least one of you. What up, PU? Do you play Ouya privately, Zem? I don't know what that means. Are you asking, do I play Ouya when no one is watching? Yo, what the fuck? Idako the Tricky. Holy shit, man. Eyes in the chat for Idako the Tricky. Thank you for the 5 gifted memberships, dude. What's up, Yugimoto, King of Games? Oh, off stream? Sometimes. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. We need more Luigis? Well, listen. I'm not gonna say that we need more Luigis, because I don't know if it necessarily has to come down to violence. I think in general, we need more people who are unafraid of creating the change that they want to see in the world. Zem, did you ever want to learn a new language? Yeah. And I still do. Rubik's, what I'll say is, if you want to know my opinion on that, talk to me when I'm not streaming. While I'm streaming, I'm not going to be the kind of person who advocates for violence. I don't think that's a proper thing for me to do as somebody who has an audience, you know? I have a responsibility to do right by my viewers and you know, like that's, you know. That's what I care about. Yeah, you guys have you all have a responsibility right now to flip this buh. What's up, Ace of Shovels? Thank you, Radcon. What's popping, you legend? We thriving? Oh, we thriving, Tanzel. So gamers, I want to let you all know what's going to happen over the next couple of days on this stream. First and foremost, today we're going to be doing about 6 hours of all check marks. And then at 9 p.m. my time, I'm going to be joined by a runner named Freeze Champ, who is one of the best Crash Team Racing runners in the world. And he is going to be teaching me pretty much everything I need to know to get started with, once again, with the Crash Team Racing 100-hour challenge. And then we're just gonna start. We're just gonna get into it. And if you guys don't already see it, there's a sub goal for today's stream where if we hit 50 subs, then I will do a 12-hour Crash Team Racing speedrunning stream. So that's the big sub goal for today. And then tomorrow, I'm going to be doing... I'm not sure all of what else I'm going to be doing, but I'm going to be finishing one of my things on my to-do list, which is I'm going to be doing my first Ratchet & Clank Tools of Destruction New Game Plus speedrun. So we'll probably do a few... We'll probably do a few... Oh, fuck off. A few runs of that, see how it goes, and then I'll probably play some Pokemon Run and Bun. And meanwhile, I'm gonna be eating lots and lots of bananas, and not because I'm returning to Monkey, although that would be amazing, but because I made a promise to you guys that I would eat 50 bananas, and, this is banana number 8. Oh. So we're gonna eat over the next over the course of the next couple of weeks. We're gonna be eating lots and lots of bananas. Yo, James Wiley, thank you so much for the £2 super chat. He says, Zem X James collab when? Hit me up in September. I can't really make any promises to anybody until September. I am locked in until then. If you eat 50 million bananas, you receive a lethal dose of radiation. Well, thankfully, I feel like your stomach would explode before that happens. Everyone subscribe to YouTube Zem. Thank you, Vanguard King. What's up, T-Dex? How you doing? Instead of banning kids in this chat, we should feed them stew that makes them go blind for a day. Oh my god. You'd think people would eventually stop eating that. How many of you have ever eaten the stew that makes you blind for a day? You have, Tread? How was it? Was it delicious? Shit's great. I believe it. You've only ever eaten the stew that makes you Jamaican? Bomboclat. Holy shit. You ever played Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic? No. But I've heard good things. Have you heard that if you eat a banana and chug Sprite, you will throw up? Is that true? I have a question. Will you eat the banana peel? No, Tread, I will not be eating the banana peel. You're the best Kramer I've ever watched in the whole wide world. Thank you. My name's not Kramer, though. Can I have it? Yeah, you can have it. Zem, what's your real name? Why do you want to know, huh, Vanguard King? Are you gonna... First, it's my real name. Then you need to know my credit card information. Then, my family is in your basement. How about this? If you get 10,000 subscribers, you have to shave your beard. Bro, I already did that 7 times. That's number 8. That's number 8. Oh, wait a minute. It's just ship to boss. This isn't all missions. Beautiful. So far, so good. Banana number 8 in the books.
Maxos.
Oh, shit. I actually forgot what Chairman Drek even sounded like. I'm not gonna lie. $900 to use them? Oh my god, man. That's crazy. 900 whole ducats. Rub the peel on your face? No, thank you. I think Ashton Hall is a weirdo. What's my favorite video that I've made? Well, I can say this. I watched the rough draft of the Marcadia video coming out this week, and it's definitely the best video we've ever made. So that'll be pretty sick. Nice. All right, we gotta run. Absolutely beautiful. Very good pace so far. What's the plot of the Marcadia video? Oh, you know, Marcadia. Oh, that's really bad. Okay. Vanguard, is there any particular reason why you keep just typing higher and higher numbers? Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. Hi, Shadow. I hit the Shadow QTE. I never fuck up a Shadow QTE. I'll always get these. Alright, we're gonna continue. Even though this run is kind of stinky, we'll just continue on. I think it's still possible to PB and even get world record if I play well enough. Hi there, queer buccaneer. Not amazing, but that's okay. We'll still save some time here. Only 15 seconds off PB, that's not bad. And we have time to save in a lot of places, too. It's like lots of little bits of time saved, but, you know, we can make it work. Oh, hey, we're on Epstein Island. How do you all feel about this? Why is it named that? Because that's what it is. Oh, fuck, I fucked up Jankfish. Alright, we're chilling. You just lost it at Orcs on Poo. Yeah, did you like that, chickie?
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
Yo, thank you, Joey. I really appreciate that, my dude. Thank you for the 2 yill. Very kind of you. I recommend you play Fortnite or Roblox. I'm good, man. I'm chilling, trust me. Thank you, Vamp. I appreciate that, dude. Wait, was Vanguard King just that other guy that we timed out on the YouTube? Oh my god. Bro, there's no way. That's insane. Oh no.
We're here.
Thank you for subscribing, and welcome to the Rack Pack.
My goat, my king, love your work and hope life treating you well.
Thank you, Pabs. I appreciate that, man. Thank you very much, my dude. Peas in chat, please, for Pabs. That's a 2-month sub. We love a good 2-month sub around these parts. Two-monthers are the real goats. I love me a good 2-monther, you know? Okay. Yeah, this run's not amazing so far, but we can make it work. We can make it work. That's amazing, Pabs. I'm happy to hear that, man. I hope life continues to stay amazing for you. Thank you, Marcel. Appreciate you, homie. Hope you're doing well. Okay. You can do it, just make sure you delay the side flip a little bit. Who are you talking to? Oh, you're talking to Ominous Glare, I see. Oh, what am I doing, man? That was such a... That's fine. This'll work. Not great. What up, Meme Monk? Thank you for saying you love my vids. I'm really happy to hear that you enjoy them. Or maybe Meme Monkey? It could also be Meme Monkey. Okay, this run is really kind of cringe. But like I said, I want to reset less, so... I think it's best if we just continue this for right now and just see what happens. It doesn't have to be a perfect run. It just has to be a run that can even have potential, you know? There's only one way I'm going to get past this mental barrier, and that's by, like... If I mentally cuck myself into thinking that the only way I can beat Franz is by having a perfect early game, then I'm never going to actually do it. I don't need to have a better early game than him. I just need to be a better player than him. Only way to do that is to just keep playing the game. How you doing today, Kaz? It's great to see you, man. Kaz, I'm nervous about this Gardevoir. I'll be real with you. I have no idea how I'm gonna beat it. But realistically, I'm still trying to just think about a consistent way of beating the Indeedee. I think if I just keep going at it, the answer will be easier to find. Thankfully, I do still have Monkey to be able to handle Houndoom and Serena. That's really annoying, but that's okay.
Event will be rebroadcast at 7 on channel.
Sadly, I just lost my Donphan, but we carry on. I'm so sorry to hear that. Donphan is the GOAT. May your Donphan rest in peace, Kashin. Hi, Supersonic Blurge. How are you today? Did you lose your Donphan fighting Mega Ampharos? That is what I was trying to do. Please? Okay. He got 2 mineral bulldozes to Mega Amp. That sucks. Hey, at least he didn't get crit. At least you were able to get past Mega Amp, you know? Your Donphan died keeping your run alive. That Donphan is a fucking hero. Fuck. Is there a reason to speedrun the PS3 version instead of the PS2? PS3 is way faster than PS2. Yo, what up, Freeze? How you doing today, my goat? Would you like to hear a suggestion you may like? Lay it on me, Flowies. I think for Gardevoir, your best bet is Houndoom on Psyshock, Togedemaru on Moonblast, and from there you hope he doesn't get double crit max roll, no flinch. Dude, if I lose Togi to this fucking Gardevoir, I'm gonna cry. What if for first run you do a no reset? That actually could be a good idea.
No.
Reload is faster there. Technically speaking, if you can hop on the rail perfectly, then it's faster to do that, but I don't know how to do that yet. Yeah, we'll see, Flowies. I think I'm gonna need to get lucky on Cycling Road Rival to beat him again. I hate having to get lucky so many fucking fights in a row. It's really annoying me. Because eventually my luck's just gonna run out. Hello there, Chris is a gamer. When did I start playing Ratchet and Clank? I started playing when the games came out back in 2002. Cat named Roy mooching off my Spotify premium. Classic stuff. We're gonna go to Drake's feet. I should have opened the PDA there. You have to be joking, man. Okay. It is what it is. This run is really bad, but it can still PB if I play well enough for the remainder of it. I can't tell you that, Anti-Medic. You either experience the monkey pit or you don't. Alright, it's honestly, that could have been a way worse mistake. Oh, my Lanta. That could have been way worse. I'm not, like, thrilled with it, but I think I just gotta remember that this is... Okay, hold on. Never mind. Now it's a little rough, but I gotta just remember that this is rack 1, where, like, as long as you just play to your outs, you'll probably end up being fine. I'm having problems with Speedy A. Like, I lost all momentum a lot of times if I try the mid-air after PDA. What's probably happening, Radu, you're probably Speedy A-ing too quickly. You need actual time to build the momentum each Speedy A. Oh my fucking god, man. Okay. This run is terrible. But it's okay. Yeah, that's true, Isak. I just gotta remember that. Like, this run is gonna be bad, but I just gotta keep a good attitude. This is really, like... This is my personal 9/11. Like, runs where I get really bad starts, that is the mental hurdle that I need to get over. Because currently... My biggest issue as a speedrunner, easily, is that, I just get too in my own head. I get too in my own head about this shit, and realistically, all I need to do is just trust that I'm good enough at speedrunning that if I just keep going, barrel through this shit, and force myself to finish runs, that it'll all just come together, you know? I'm just getting impatient. That's all it comes down to.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Exactly, Isak. I need a... that's what it is. I'm thinking like a loser right now. And I don't want to think like a loser. I'm gonna be a fucking winner here. Okay. All of my movement kind of sucks, but that's okay. This, I'm just gonna take the death again. What is the any percent time of Franz? 34:10. I'm gonna be off by 2 minutes. But it's okay. I'm gonna finish this run no matter what, because I need to just unfuck myself mentally. I'm in my own head. I'm finishing this run no matter what, because I know it's gonna be good for me. So, no matter how bad this run gets, no matter how much my brain wants to complain about not having the perfect time or whatever, we're not doing that. We're finishing this run out. This fucking category is my kryptonite for some reason. I can't PB in it. So the only way out is forward. If I'm gonna keep thinking about a loser, I deserve to lose. So, you know. We're just gonna fucking do this shit. Until it gets better. Sometimes in life it really is important to just bash your head against a wall. That's a bit better of a speedy A, although it's still a bit dicey. I might have to practice that after this run is over. Zemby reasonable. You can't just kill off a category with a perfect run and stop anyone else running. Think of all the children who one day want to speedrun rack ACM. Bro, so true. Might have cooked a line from Maxi Groudon. Oh my god. Does it involve a chlorophyll user? We're finishing this run no matter what. Okay. You either win or you learn. You either win or you learn. Chaz, have you started using Galissapod with a citrus berry to get 2 emergency exits in one fight? Only one so far. I hope I get a Galissapod. Oh, that didn't actually do it. What the? Jesus, man. Okay. What up, Ben Ram? How you doing, dude? And remember, gamers, something else I want to tell you all that I think is really valuable advice. Like, this category is my fucking kryptonite, and I don't want to deal with it today because I've been having a pretty rough, like, couple of days. But this is how I know that today needs to be the day where I deal with this category, because... Okay, it just ate all my shit. Because you gotta deal with things when it's hard. Yo, can I get a shout out to Lumi Laura in the chat? Laura, I'm so sorry that it didn't end the way that you wanted it to end. If you guys don't know, Laura did a really, really incredible thing. She tried to get into the Speedrun Summit. And she got damn fucking close. She was so close. I checked back and I watched the end of the VOD. And yeah, I'm really sorry it didn't work out. But I still want to remind you, Laura, of a couple of things that I hope can be something to hold on to in all of this, which is that number one, you have a fucking awesome community. You have a really fucking special community. And they really, really love you. And number two, like, Laura did something that some people go their whole lives without doing, which is try really, really hard at something totally new, raise a lot of money for charity, and just put a lot of fucking goodness back into the world. So, I know it didn't end the way that we all wanted it to, but you know what, Laura? You're still a fucking winner in my book. And your soul will... Your place will never be among those cold and timid souls who know neither victory nor defeat. I just think you're really awesome, Laura. And I think that, like... I think if nothing else, you just gotta keep, like, you know, it's like... Hold on. Oh, that's not good. There's... I don't know, it's just like... To be completely honest, you know what it reminded me of, Laura, when I was watching the end of the VOD? It reminded me of Redguard. Watching you get so close reminded me of how I felt when I lost at Redguard. And like, yeah, it fucking sucked in the moment, but now I look back on Redguard, and I realize how necessary that like, it wasn't a failure, but to me it felt like a failure, you know? Like, it nowadays I appreciate how necessary that, like, quote-unquote failure was. I gotta stop doing that, I think. Because it really built a lot of character within me. Moist not doing a video about Redguard was personal? Yeah, it really was, wasn't it? I'm just gonna fire another. It's so hard to not feel like a failure, even though it isn't. I understand. Was there a story on why he didn't do a video on Redguard? Probably because we all said that Redguard was a fucking terrible experience. And now, Laura, there's something that, like, at the absolute worst, there's lessons to take away from this, you know? At the absolute worst, now you know that, like, one of the most important things you can do is just spirit bomb at the very end. So, like, that's a strategy for next time. You know, that now you know that, like, you know, this is something that your community is more than capable of making happen. You know, there's a lot you can take away from this. Realistically, you're only losing here if you quit and then never do it again. You know? You'll fucking get into Speedrun Summit. Oh, fuck. Okay. You definitely will. If not this time, you're gonna get in the next time. You've got to be fucking kidding me. Get out of here, man.
Ratchet.
Come on.
Ratchet.
Okay. Just gotta mentally unfuck myself here. That's it. We said that's what we're doing this run. I will bitch. I will moan. I will cry. I will shit. I will say every mean thing about myself for not being able to play this game. And then I'll just do better next time. We can do 2 full runs today anyway. I'm the best fucking Ratchet and Clank player of all time. And Ratchet won all check marks is not going to be the thing that stops me. Oh, you gotta be joking. Oy, oy, oy.
I got some great bargains for you.
PB is still very doable. We just have to be a bit quick-witted. We just have to be willing to show some gumption. And we gotta get through this strategy, which is very difficult. Let's do it. Nice. Beautiful. Okay, we got it. Really? Okay. It's gotta be immediate. Nope. Hi, Kyowington. How are you? Please, man. There we go. Did you know Kiawi won the sync? How does someone win an archipelago? Is it just that Kiawi finished first? Oh, GG's, Kyowington. How did it feel? Did you feel like a genius? We'll just go underneath. Bam, bam, bam. Fucking weird, but okay. Okay, man. Okay. I thought I was a gooner. I mean, goner. Ay, 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 ay. Why did I have the bomb glove out and not the PDA? Alright, 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 alright. Shut up. Stop complaining. Pussy.
Welcome.
No complaining. I'm Zem92 and I ate a raw onion. And I'm gonna complain about playing Ratchet and Clank? Come on, man. Get a grip. Grow the fuck up.
Welcome to.
Do normal even? Bro, I fucking hate that saying so much. That saying is the most cringe saying in all of the Netherlands. But I'm not gonna complain about it right now. Thankfully I know how to get enough bolts on this race. Speak like an alpha wolf. Instead of saying do normal, just say behave. Pro. Wait a minute, we go over here first. That gets us the checkpoint.
Welcome.
Bro. Why isn't it doing anything I say? Okay, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Shut up, stop complaining, stop complaining, stop complaining, you pussy! Little bitch! No one cares about your problems, man. Oh, you're sad that your speedrun's not going well? There are kids fucking dying in the streets. Oh my Lanta. There are kids fucking dying in my basement, and you have the nerve to complain about your life and your problems? Get over yourself, dude. Those kids are never seeing their families again. I've made sure of that. And you have the audacity to say that you have it tough? Little Timmy has needed to go to the dentist for months. I'm eating banana number 9. I'm eating banana number 9 right now. I'm doing it. Everyone, I have really good news. My mouth no longer tastes like banana all the time. Oh yeah, like onion. Did I say banana? How many consecutive days of banana eating is this? 3. I'm eating 6 bananas every day until I get to 50. $50 a day or 50 total? 50 total. 6 bananas a day for 12 for, well, I guess for technically 13 days. Is there any difference in the Rack Trilogy versus the Rack Collection? Aren't they the same thing? Sure, man. Banana. Let's fucking go, baby. That was a good back shot split. How many bananas is that? 9? I think that's 9 bananas. Bro. Get in the fucking thing, man. You have to be fucking joking. This might be the worst run of all time. I'm just gonna say it. I think it is. I think it has to be. But I don't care. I'm finishing this fucking thing. Did Franz come back and get world record? No. Get the fucking camera off! Beautiful. All right, here we go. Oh, that didn't hit. That's crazy. Please, man. I mean, how unlucky can one guy get in one run? Okay, no more complaining. Shut up. No one gives a fuck. See? Look, you shut up. The instant you shut up, things get better. You suck at this? Shut the fuck up. Okay. You ever played Crash Bash? Unfortunately, when I was a kid, I played Crash Bash. That game is terrible. Don't play it. Don't play that terrible game. What up, Skylar? I just want to let you know my mom would be way worse at this game than you. Hey, thanks, Skylar. That was an awesome explosion noise. It's not very often that you flip through a box and destroy it and ruin Jankpot. It's almost a rarity. Okay. I'm just gonna reload again, man. Alright, this is just gonna be the run where I fuck up everything, I guess. But then we'll lock in on the run after this and maybe not mess up as much stuff. Here's what's gonna happen. This run is going to eat complete shit, but I'm gonna finish it. Then we're gonna pretend that this run is my actual real PB. And then we're just gonna try to beat this run, and that'll be what we accomplish. It'll be great. Bro. Humiliation ritual? Shut the fuck up, noobster. You don't know the first thing about humiliation rituals. It's an honoring ritual to finish a speedrun. The humiliation ritual would be to do what you're doing. Where you insult me for trying my best. There we go, that's much better. That was horrible. Alright, I got a little bit tilted right there, I'm not gonna lie. I'm sorry, Noobster, I didn't mean to insult you. I just couldn't take it anymore. I just couldn't take it anymore. I had to crash out, man. I'm crashing out. It's not every day that I play Rack 1 ACM this fucking poorly. But at least we're fucking going, and that's what matters. We're fucking going, we're fucking doing this, and I will win as a result of what I learned from this run. What I learned in boating school is blankety, blankety, bumbleclat. Hi, Green JL. This game sucks. No. The game doesn't suck. I suck. I can't even believe I'm playing this poorly, though. It's a very rare occurrence. Hate watchers are popping off today. Hate watchers are absolutely popping off. Ugh. Okay. What the fuck? Good news. What's up, Kaz? I gotta go and walk for 4 hours, but I keep delaying it. I need some motivation. Okay, wait. Isak, you want... Oh, wait a minute. Oh my god. You want motivation? I'll give you some motivation. There's a beautiful world out there, waiting for you to explore it. And if you don't go take your walk right now, I swear to God, I'm not gonna learn the swag strats that I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna do the slow, stupid shit, and I'm gonna be like, this is because Isak didn't go on that walk. And you're gonna be like, no, dude. You are not losing to CRR. Deathless is very likely, at worst, Houndoom dies if timely shit occurs. Well, that makes me happy to hear. But Kaz, let me try cooking it myself a little bit before you give me some hints. Because I want to see if I'm able to figure it out, or else my line crafting is not going to get better unless I get better. But so what you could do, Kaz, you could send it to me on Discord as a spoiler, like blacked out so I can't see it. And then I'll take a little look-see when I'm done cooking. I just assumed that you're saying that because I thought you were trying to imply that you already cooked it.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Taunter. Walking is super duper healthy. That's for damn sure. I can't believe that Ratchet and Clank are both on the Epstein list. I can, frankly. I think I just heard a car explode. Like in real life. Do you guys think it was Buh that flipped and then exploded? Wait, Killj, can you do me a favor? Can you just get world record in NG Plus real quick? You already know how to do Pokey Skip. How is that a favor for you? It's not really a favor for me. It's more of like a favor for our community. Fuck. Oh my god, man. I am getting rage baited by Rack 1, and it's working, unfortunately. Buh.
We're here.
That was weird. Alright, counterpoint, Killj. Counterpoint. Did you ever think about that? Think about that first. Okay? And then let me know what you think. Alright, let me see what this one is. What is this emote, Shas? Monkey. Yeah, I'll add it. Shit, hold on. Hold on. Confirm one change. Go over here. Okay, it's time. Okay, let's do this. We go like this, and then we double tap triangle. Whatever, man. All right, how many of you watched Evo last night? Admit it. What up, Gloopy? How you doing, dude? Wait, did Mena RD really go back to back? That's crazy. I did because I was watching Strive. Oh my goodness, I love the Dr. Swag. And welcome to the stream, Gloopy. Wait, didn't Arslan Ash also win Evo last year? Did he go back to back? All I know about Arslan Ash is that he's the only player who doesn't complain about Tekken 8. He's like, yeah guys, I actually like the game. And everyone else is like, oh, I hate being a Tekken player. Tekken 8 sucks. And then he beats them. Yeah, he won 6 times in a row. Wait, who, Arslan? What do you mean 6 times in a row? Do you mean 6 Evos? I'm opening up banana number 10. This is my comfort banana. Oh. Mmm.
That must.
Oh, a 6-time Evo champion. Holy fucking shit. Bro, that's goated as fuck. Yeah, the people who made Guilty Gear were fucking geniuses for making Lucy, the hot chick from that mid-TV show Edge Runners, a playable character.
We must.
James Maloney. Yeah, all check marks is basically 100% Gloopy. I saw a tweet in response to Sonic Fox saying that they like won their 8th Evo championship, where someone posted like a Snapchat reaction shot of some guy being like, sometimes I lower my rim to 8 feet and pretend I'm LeBron by dunking over and over. And I thought that was really funny. What up, Genshin? How you doing today, dude? Genshin Impact.
I did not. I did not.
Holy fuck, that was really good.
You know, Ratchet, I'm doing this for your own good.
Shut up, Quark.
I did not.
Yeah, stupid Quark's thinking he can speak to me that way. What does GGST 2.0 mean? Yeah, but no, I'm asking what 2.0 means. Are they just making a second Strive or something?
I got some great bargains for you.
Okay, buzz, and then flips, and then explodes?
No.
Easy, baby.
I don't know.
Arxis was gonna make a Strive too, but then it got canned. Okay. To be completely real, the only thing I know about the Strive community is the stuff that I see from the videos that Technical makes. Technicals, sorry. So all I know is that there's some... like a lot of normal people who play Strive, and then some like kind of fucked up people who play Strive. That's all I know. In the last 2 years, we had a lot of people banned from tournaments. Understandable. Okay, this isn't bad. We might actually be jolging this split, which would be pretty epic. I'm not gonna even hold it to you, chat. It would be pretty epic to jolge this. Oh, we're jolging, all right. Not by as much as I would have wanted, but it is indeed going to be a jolge moment in history. Ugh. You know, after all the turmoil I've been through this run, that actually felt pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. Saying Iridian Nights instead of Arabian Nights is crazy, by the way. Hello there, Mueko. Welcome back, dude. You know what it is? I think I've finally rounded the corner on my, like, rack 1, like, weirdness. I think I figured it out. I think I just jacked off too hard this week. And that's why I'm not playing rack as well, you know?
Thank you for subscribing.
Genshin, what's going on, dude?
You're the best. Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3.
No, you are Genshin. Gamers, I wanted to say that even despite all my rage, I'm really appreciative of all of you. I just wanted to say that. That despite all my rage, you guys are amazing, and I'm lucky to be able to stream for you all as much as I do. And I hope you're all having fun, because I'm also having fun. Speedrunning is like removing your own mind's limiter removal. You don't know what you're capable of doing until you just do it a million times. It's an allegory for life in many ways, you know? How many times have you guys in real life bud and then somehow also flipped and exploded? What up, Tim Do? How you doing, dude? Chicky, have you seen Buff flip explode? Okay, we're finishing banana number 10. All right, we are officially into double-digit nannies. I fear not the man who has done 10,000 speedruns one time. I fear the man who's coming to kill me with an axe. Bro, that's actually like... You're so wise, Shas. Shas, you're so wise. I really love the part of that sentence where, it was obvious how hard you were trying to say the N-word by using the term clanker. Sorry, that's gonna live in my head rent-free for a while. What's up, Silent Crudier? How you doing today, dude? I will be messaging you sometime in the next few weeks about the thing you wanted to know about. Holy shit, I don't even know what the thing I wanted to know about even is anymore. That's how you know it's gonna be a good one. Oh, yeah. I do want to hear about this chickie.
I got some great bargains.
So close to the correct game. That's it, Panad. I've had it up to here with you. I've had it up to here with you, Panad. It's over. Bro. Bro. Die! What up, horny Norny Hoodle? How you doing? Glad to see you back to what you were born to do. Streaming? I've been streaming. I've been streaming for years. Ratchet and Clank? That's not what I was born to do. That would be very sad if that was what I was born to do. I'm just very good at it. But that's not what I was born to do. I understand. Listen, I want to be clear. I think it's nice that you're trying to compliment me. But what I'm saying is, Ratchet and Clank is not what I was born to do. I don't want anyone to ever think that about me. That would be a very sad calling in life. That would be a very sad calling in life. I do love it. Don't get it twisted. But I don't want people to think that way about me. It is nice of you to try to like, you know, I don't want to be pedantic about it. I know you're trying to compliment me, and I'm you know, I am very appreciative of that. Don't let that don't let that be lost. I serve a mission much more important than that. Although, for a long time, that is all I really cared about, so I don't necessarily blame you for thinking that. I will say that. That's on me more than it is on you. But you know what? Again, I'm just going to say thank you, and I'm going to move on. Thank you, Norny Hoodle. And it's a pleasure to have you here. Nothing is stopping a person destined to stream Rack from getting a Nobel Prize as a side quest. That's, what the fuck? Oh, okay. No, I'm not destined to stream these games. You silly boys. Thanks. Silly boys. Although probably for a time it was that way, you know. I think a fair. So the reason why I'm being so pedantic about this, maybe it's obvious to most of you already, but just to be completely clear, I don't really view these games as my destiny. These were things that I did in my 20s that I was hyper obsessed with because I loved them. But now that I'm in my 30s, I've kind of learned that there's more to life than playing Ratchet and Clank. But I still just play these because they're fun. I don't want you guys to fit me into your box. That's not who I am. I'm not the guy who's destined to play Ratchet and Clank. I don't fit neatly into that box. That's not who I am. How many months of training to beat Silence? It took me about 6 months back when I first did it. What's up, Adventure Bike Mike? He's unique, guys, the way nobody else is. Hey, everybody's unique. Just because we're all unique doesn't mean that it's not inaccurate. Ah, I had a feeling. What up, Captain Gallant? How are you doing today? It's great to see you. I feel like nothing is going on with Ouya. Yeah, no one plays Ouya right now. But that'll change. Okay, stealing from Albert Heijn 2. Hey, not a bad Jolge. Another fucking 12-second gold in the books. We absolutely take those. All right, gamers, it's time for everyone's favorite time. Media share time. All right, media share is now enabled. If you guys want to use the media share, it's there for your shitting pleasures. Shitting pleasures? Is that even like what I should say about that? Shitting is such a... Why did I use that term? Yeah, I could definitely play that race better, Captain Gallant, but my races are getting better. So gamers, to explain what media share is, if you want to, you can donate to the stream right now, and you can attach a YouTube link. If you are subscribed, the YouTube link will automatically play for 30 seconds. If you're not subscribed, it'll be 15 seconds per dollar. Up to 120 seconds. And the reason why I have this enabled right now is because, you know, we're gonna be here for a while. We have to farm until we have 295,000 bolts. It's something that, like, we'll just... Since we're gonna be here for the next 35 minutes anyway, we're just gonna chit-chat. And if people want to use it, it's an option. You don't feel like you're obligated to use media share. I know, Panada. Dude, I fucking wish. We should allow the patched metal detector for speedruns. That's the fastest way to grind bolts, not being AFK. Being AFK is extremely slow. One. Two. Three. Everyone knows who you are, Panad. We all know who you are. Right? One's in chat if you know who Panad is. You all know who he is. We've always known who he is. Yeah, we know where you live. We know where you eat. We know where you sleep. These are things we've always known.
Thanks for the generous donation.
Yo, thank you, Noobster. I appreciate that, homie. Wait.
It worked! Behold! Tiny elephant.
Go
Oh my
ahead and
God.
hand that over.
Who are you?
The motherfucker robbing you.
But this is a laboratory. Why are you robbing?
Times is hard. It's the holiday season. I'm robbing anything and everybody. Now hand over that little ass elephant and the machine that made him a little ass elephant.
What are you gonna do with the tiny elephant?
I don't know. What was you gonna do with him? Give me the fucking elephant.
Okay, but the machine, we can't give you the machine. This is too
You don't
big.
shoot that shit in the mirror and make the ray bounce back off of it onto itself and make it small and hand it over? I'm gonna shoot you in
What's going on here?
What the fuck? What you doing here? This ain't your jurisdiction.
Justice is my jurisdiction.
Bro, there's no way you that corny for real, bro.
What's funny? What are you laughing
Bro,
at?
it's so corny, bro. Like, justice is my jurisdiction. Bro, I thought Lex was lying about how lame you was.
Fuck you, I'm not lame. That was a good line. It was so corny. Shut up for your ass to get saved.
That was a good one. I'm gonna go ahead and shoot you now, right? The fuck? My shit must not be at full power. Hold on. Oh, hell nah, bro. You cheating. Well, say hello to my little... What the fuck? Well, say hello to my other... Almost died, bitch. When was you gonna tell us that motherfucker was
Common fucking knowledge,
Not to me. I'm not his fucking feeling.
Cool story, bro. But where's my fucking body?
Get it back in blood, bitch.
Got some super friends in the Legion of Doom. Got some super friends in the Legion of Doom.
2. Bro, that was epic. 3. What's up, Saul Goodman? Bro, is it weird that I chew my pickles and then put them in my sandwich? Yeah, that's weird. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but that is weird. Do you think that most villains just fucking shit themselves the instant they see Superman there to stop them? I feel like that's what I would do if I were a villain. And I see Superman coming at me, I'd just be like, yeah, it's over. Zem, you are the villain? Oh my god. You're right, Anderzayan. I am the villain. 2. 3. 4. Amazing. Ah, man. Best part of the run, in my opinion. Actually, in a lot of ways, this is kind of the best part of the run. Because after, like, an hour and a half of, like, blistering, ball-busting, bazoinging, bitchin', flip, explode, then, like, you know, you just get to, like, chill for half an hour. He's bazoinging. It's true, I am bazoinging. What are you guys gonna do about it? Are you gonna stop me? Probably not. Yeah, if you guys don't understand how this trick works, I'm gonna explain it to you all real quick. Okay, so Shark, Huel, monkey flip. And then there you go, you just get the bolts. Why are monkeys so funny? Has science ever been able to explain it? All right, gamers. Do I hear double the gameplay sound? Yes, you do. I can't do anything about that right now. I gotta fix that later, but I can't fix it now. You guys are just gonna have to deal with it for the time being. I hope that's tenable. All right, gamers, what are we talking about? We gotta have a conversation. What are we gonna talk about here? What's been going on in the world lately that we can dole out the harshness on? And don't just say buff, flip, explode. How to change the world? We gotta do it person to person on an individual basis. Yo, what up, little Destiny baby? How you doing? Meat Canyon made a pirate software video? That's sad. The absolute state of things. Talk about how you jacked off. Oh, that was epic. I went down a line of thought that radicalized me more the other night. You want to join me? Not right now, not really. We got to indoctrinate more people on Rack so that everyone can agree how peak it is, and then we solve world peace. How's your man slop going? Haven't had the time to cook any man slop lately. I think I just learned something. 1. I think that the guys don't activate until you see them. 3. 4. Gamers, congratulations to me, Zem92, on only needing 200,000 bolts remaining. I mean, I guess it is 6:02, isn't it? One. 2. 3. 4. 'You actually succeeded in stomping on a single dog, first time ever. Congratulations, Captain Gallant. It's honestly tougher than you would think. I hit a second dog, dude. It's basically my 911. No, I'm talking about you. I don't understand what you mean. No, that's... I get single dogs all the time. Maybe you were just here like the 1 or 2 times that I really struggled with it. But I'm not sure if I understand exactly what you're referring to. Yeah, we're just bolt farming Shira. Maybe there's something I don't quite understand. Ooh, this isn't good. Well, I mean, I guess I do struggle sometimes, too. Maybe early on, Captain Gallant, like way long ago. But yeah, I don't usually struggle with it anymore. But, you know, maybe sometimes I do, and you just happen to be here for them. You might have been here for some barn burners. This farming spot, gamers, is so good that even if you don't know how to get the arena explosions, it's actually still faster than farming on Rilgar. The only problem is you can't leave your PS3 on overnight. You have to actually just do it. One. 2. 3. This is how I got the Rhino back when I first played this game. That's a good way of doing it, Supersonic Blur. No! I'm an idiot. I'm actually a fucking idiot. Okay, it's fine. At least if it had to happen any run, it should be this one. So we're just gonna barely be at over 160,000 bolts by the time we reload, which is not great, but it's fine. Actually, we'll be... yeah, we'll be just barely over 160,000 bolts, but it's still workable. If I get a good second load, then it shouldn't be that close. Yeah, that's definitely true, Kiaweej. Four. And then finally. Five. Okay, so we're gonna get 15,000 just for walking through here. Okay, 163,000 is pretty good. Honestly, I've had way worse in the past. I've had way worse. So, now we reload. And we're just going to do that entire thing again. And then ideally, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put on the blaster. I'm going to shoot one dog. And as a reminder to everybody, I'm doing another run as soon as this run is finished. And then after I'm done with that run, so we're gonna do a full 6 hours of Rack 1 ACM today. And then after we're done with that, I'm having Freeze Champ on the show. And Freeze Champ will be teaching me some Crash Team racing. And we'll be starting the 100 challenge over one last time. You when you have to play Ratchet and shoot dogs. Me when I have to play Ratchet and shoot dogs, and I'm Michael Vick. 200 hours of Zem. Hello there, puppy girl Melty. How's it going? Should work. Beautiful. Good, you just woke up? Incredible. One. Oh my goodness. Hello there, happiest Froge. I'm so glad you're doing a long stream. I've been so stressed today because my cat got diagnosed with diabetic and now I have to inject him daily. I'm sorry to hear that, Froge. That really sucks. I'm wishing the best for you and your kitty. At least now you get to have lots of tender moments with your cat. Like, I know that's not much of a bright side, but that just means that you and your cat are going to become even closer. Remember, gamers, it's all about perception. Yeah, it sucks that your kitty's gonna, you know, not be the healthiest it can be. But at least your kitty is being taken care of by you, someone who's more than willing to take care of it in any way possible. Do any of you have any animals? I never actually asked. I'm sure a lot of you do. I've never had an animal in all of my adulthood. In some ways, I feel like I'm missing out. Okay. I have 4 cats. I have 2 cats. I just got a 6-month-old kitten 2 weeks ago. Puppy Girl Melty and Kiawi both say that they are animals. I have 2 wolves inside of me. Both are autistic. Thank you, Helcadian. Husband found them on the gym track and there was no chip with them. We named her Biscoff. Oh my goodness. I don't and never will because I don't have enough. I have enough responsibilities as it is. My father has a dog though. Nonsense space cannibalism. If you ever want an animal, you'll figure it out someday. That's I think a better way of saying it in my mind. But maybe I shouldn't be backseating people how to say their fucking piece on situations. I am not the man in that arena. Hamsters are banned in New Zealand? Why? A stray cat stayed at my house for 4 years. It walked in and slept and ate here whenever it wanted. Sometimes it would be here for days. Sometimes it would leave for a couple of days. Bro, that's epic. They're invasive to our native species? What the fuck? It really does, Stelios. I'm watching my mom's 2 cats for 2 weeks since she's on vacation. Oh my goodness. I can never live with cats unless I get a hypoallergenic one because I'm really allergic. Wait a minute. Did I just fuck that? I can't tell. We'll figure it out later. I'm not too worried. Going to have a coworker's kitten in a couple of weeks to cat sit when they were on holiday. So excited for it. Oh, that sounds amazing, Kevin. We also have 2 buns, little lion heads who are 5 pounds each at full size. What does that even mean? I will never be able to hug Zen because I got cat hair on my clothes and I can't help it. Yeah, it's like you and I both show up to an ESA someday, and then you give me a hug, and then I just die instantly. I'm not like that allergic, but if I'm alone with a cat for too long, then yeah, it gets a little bad for me. No frog sucking today? Drake Turtle. What? Local Ice Queen, unalived, famous, handsome streamer. Oh my goodness, Ice Queen Shira. You flatter me by calling me both famous and handsome. Flattery will get you everywhere. And frankly, I think more of you should flatter me if you want more things from me. If you What up, Simple Chaos? How you doing? Three. 4. But wouldn't flattering you make you hurt yourself in confusion? Wait a minute, since when am I a Pokemon? I have 10 heart scales and 10 rare candies. What do I do, Bumbleclat? Save them until the Elite Four. I don't know if you know, Shas, the level cap at the Elite Four is 99. So you need 6 rare candies to get all your mons to 100. 1. Cleaning out my closet for the first time in ever? Oh my goodness. Zem, you're playing exceptionally well today. Now eat 5 whole onions. Do I have to? I don't think I have to. When aren't you a Pokemon? When I'm a man. A big, strong man. Do you use the same 6 mons for all 4 fights? You do use the same 6 mons for all 4 fights. That is indeed the truth. We only need 64,000 more bolts. Men are just normal fighting types. Prove me wrong. It's a bit reductionist, don't you think? 3. 4. Some men are fairy types, that's for damn sure. Some men are indeed fairy types. Or dark type. That's definitely true. If I had to be a Pokemon type combination, what type combination would you all give me? I want to be the best Ouya runner in Switzerland, Austria, and Germany. I think that's a great way to start Mueka. I don't know who is the best person in that region. In Ouya. You would say I'm an ice normal type? I don't know if that feels right. Poison fairy. Why am I poison fairy? I don't know if this is gonna be good enough, but we're gonna try our best. Two. Congratulations, Venus. Good job getting the Wordle in 3. 4. What's up, Shanj? How are you? Zem is a steel type because of his muscles. Have I done the Wordle yet? Yeah, I think I got it in like 5. Basically, I was annoyed today because the words that I came up with were more clever than the word that it actually was. And I feel like that's a very common thing. More clever guesses penis. Yeah, dude, it's about starting with penis. It's not a. Oh my god, man. Bro, I can't. I have... okay, I'm not going to complain. I'm getting a call on WhatsApp right now, and it's not... God. Okay. 3. 4. I'm not going to complain. We're chilling. Two. Three. Four. This run is fucked anyway. No, I'm not talking to people on WhatsApp while I'm speedrunning. That's just not something I want to do. Steel, for all the endurance to learn, practice, and put to use everything at your disposal. Psychic, because you learn fast and well. And don't give up easily. Also, they call you the Magician, which fits Psychic. Steel Psychic. Now that's a cool... That is a pretty cool type combination. Are there any Steel Psychic type Pokemon? I guess there's Bronzong and Metagross. Yeah, Metagross is epic. Oh, fuck me in the ass. That's the one thing that I couldn't do right there. 1. How do I pull this back? 2. I think the only thing I can do is just reload again. 3. 4. I have an idea. Would I be fairy electric, you think? Probably. Because you're gay as hell and you're really hyperactive. So that seems reasonable to me. We're gonna grab bolts on Velden too, I think. I'm not gay. You're gay. Spoken like a true fairy type. Okay, this should be enough. And we're actually still saving time over PB, which is crazy. But for real, I'm like, Euler's number on the Kinsey scale, I have a strong preference for men. What do you mean by the Euler's number on the Kinsey scale? I'm not sure if I understand what Euler's number even is. Because I never did. Oh, 2.71. I see. I never did any work with Euler's number when I was in school. I think I only ever did calculus AB. Ice type because I'm the Ice Queen, of course, and Dark type because I'm of the Goth stuff. Oh my goodness. Ice Dark is an epic type combination. Very good offensively.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Pi is the best number? You have no proof. Where's your proof, Radu? Gets fucked up by fighting, though? Well, that's because Ice Queen Shira's a lover, not a fighter. Okay, we know we have 2 out of the 3 check marks. Sup, Zem, I just want to say thanks. Your drive to succeed inspired me to finally learn to skateboard. Today was my first day. Congratulations, it's that guy, man. That's amazing. And just remember, it's not about how good you are. It's not even about how long you do it. All it is, it's about being the kind of person that shows up for yourself when you really want to. I hope you continue having fun, it's that guy, main. That's the most important thing. There we go. That's what I should have done from the beginning. Oh, don't do it. Okay, we're chilling. Okay, 2:17:38. Dude, 17:38. And she's my trap queen in it. All right, we got through the worst run ever. Now we're ready to run it back. And we've got some nice splits to compare against. So let's reset this. Let's reset this. Let's do this. And we go again. And we just simply go again. And now we can just beat 2:17 and that'll be fucking easy. Goth girls are awesome. W goths. I think everyone can agree on that. I'm not gonna sit here and say that, like, Goth baddies will fix most men. As a matter of fact, what I'll say is, every man should work towards elevating themselves to the level to be worthy of the goth baddie. All right? That's more what it's about. Oh, wait, let me also... I'm going to use the bathroom real quick. And I'm going to get more water. But you can listen to these bouncing, bouncy frogs. Yo, not Zem. Thank you for giving us up to Regnetreus. I really appreciate that. Ends in chat for not Zem. Okay, I'll be right back. Okay. Yo, what's up, Kingdom Hearts Master? Oh my god, were you guys Zemi squishing? Am I taking steroids? No, Tibaris, I'm not taking steroids. Is there a particular reason why you asked me that? Okay, now I'm going to eat this banana. Banana number 11. Oh my goodness, Chicky. Yeah, Chicky, it's 4:30 in the morning for you. You gotta fucking go to bed. Do it. Okay. All right, I'm locked in. That's all the nannies that I had for today. Now I'm gonna update the unfinished project page to say 11 bananas down, 39 to go. Only 39 bananas to go until I'm free. All right, let's do this. Let's do it. Are you taking bananoids? No. I'm sorry. Buh. Alright, I've got a question. Are we keeping the doubled audio? Oh yeah, I forgot about the doubled audio. Will my kidneys be okay after eating all these bananas? This should be fine, right? Like, it's not as if I'm eating 50 in one sitting. Are you gonna do this with every fruit? No. I'm doing it specifically with bananas. Because, I said I would. Fuck! That was so close to a 43, I think. But that's okay. I got shot a little bit. You have music on? I do, lol pop. Does that scare you that I'm evolving? Does it scare you that I'm like a spring turkey who evolves constantly and never says never? And never even says die. But certainly says buh. Heavy water is gross? People actually drink that shit? Yeah, well, okay. The reason why, like, thick water exists in the first place is for old people. Because a lot of old people have trouble swallowing water. So they make thick water for old people so that they can drink water, but, like, you know, not choke to death on it. A lot of people don't know water lore. That's why you guys need me. I only drink Gamer Girl bathwater personally. Luckily, I can provide my own supply. Venus, I don't even know what you do in your spare time. Where's the real Zem? He doesn't listen to ratchet music. Don't put me in your box. I defy all expectations. Did you expect that? What, the buh to flip and then explode? Yeah, I expect it at this point. Oh, Ratchet, don't be so sad. When you try your best, but you don't succeed. When you get what you want, but not what you need. I'm resetting once. Stuck in reverse. Lights will burn and explode and ignite your bones. Oopsies. I quashed the game. I didn't mean to quash. Oops. I really didn't mean to crash the game at all, actually. That kind of... Hey, gamers, did you guys know I have a Discord? You can join my Discord if you go to discord.gg/Zem. That's a really good place to go to get to my Discord. And let me think... what other stuff is happening? Here's a really cool thing. Did you guys know that, we gotta get rid of these fucking command dudes. We gotta get rid of these fucking commands. They're way too much. These commands are way too much. I gotta go through and I gotta audit this fucking stream. I gotta audit everything. Dude. So... I'm taking the month to audit my life, all right? But there's too many things to audit, and I don't know where to start anymore. And I'm scared. What up, Shadoodoo? Am I sure? I'm pretty sure that I need to audit my life. It would be easier to just burn my life to the ground and start fresh with like a phoenix from the ashes. Maybe. Not your life, the stream. Don't burn your life down. But my stream is my life right now. That's just the truth. My stream is in no small part my life. The stream is merely an extension of me. Oh shit.
Welcome to the Rack Pack.
John the Viking, welcome back. Thank you for the 3 months, my dude. I really appreciate that. Welcome back. It's a pleasure to have you. Hello, Shaq Pulver. Gamers, 21 more subs, and I will commit a 12-hour... I will commit a 12-hour Crash Team Racing any % stream. Alright? 21 more subs, and I'll fucking do it. I have to. Math ain't mathing. Give it a second, Shadoodoo. It'll make sense. Aggron or Tyranitar? Obviously T-Tar. Forgot the input viewer? I'll add it, Gloopy. Don't worry. I hear the drum. Because Aggron is DD Mega Doodoo, or because T is so good? Well, T-Tar is like a known monster, but I don't know if he gets Sandstorm in, or I don't know if he gets the Sand ability in Bunge. If he doesn't, then just go for Mega Aggron. Mega Aggron gets Sandstream. Oh my god. It's so sad that DD Mega Dude. How do you feel about that, Kiawi? Do you feel like that's how you feel? Yeah, but what's Aggron's normal ability? Sturdy, heavy metal, rockhead, or sturdy hidden. 843 fucking bolts. That's lovely. You know what? No. I gotta say, that's a new record of worst bolts ever. I don't think anybody has ever gotten that low of a bolt count before. And when you think about that, that's basically a world record. You were the youngest bolt ever? Is it crazy that every time I get a new world record, I set another record for oldest person to ever get a world record in Ratchet and Clank history? Is it crazy that I just do that? I just thought about a world where the Riddler named himself the Jizzler. You age like wine? Oh my goodness. Are hidden abilities something you can find in the wild, or does it just take heart scales? I genuinely don't know. I've never gotten to hidden ability once in Bunge, so I don't really know. Can you change abilities with heart scales? I don't believe so. Buh. Dude, this is like a buff flip. And then when I fuck it up, I explode. I think the funniest part of buff, flip, explode is the fact that it's such a stupid name. Oh, gamers! Yesterday in Night Rain, I unlocked the hot chick. And I was like, ooh, maybe I'll play this, the hot chick. And then I played as her for 2 seconds, and I was like, nope, I'm going back to the guy that parries. That guy's epic. Parrying in Elden Ring makes me feel like a genius. Hello there. Marathon. Man. Genius! Oh, I should have burped as I said genius. That would have been amazing. I stepped in old men along the way, hoping to find some long forgotten bar or ancient exploding flip. I seek to cure what's deep inside. I'm gonna audition for Fiddler on the Roof. It's gonna take a lot to play Revtavia. This is so stupid. Look at the sobs, though. They need to go down by quite a lot. But you know what? We're starting out strong. I'm gonna play Revtevia in the local production of Fiddler on the Roof, and I'm gonna love every second. My community exclusively puts on Fiddler on the Roof. I think, like, Fiddler on the Roof might be one of those, like, musicals that I genuinely can't take seriously anymore. That was the gnarliest midair of my entire life, and it could not have happened at a worse time. I remember I saw Fiddler on the Roof once when I was a kid. And I remembered walking out of it, out of that show, and being like, what the fuck did I just watch? It was so ridiculous. I mean, it's got some good songs, though, I will say. It's got, Far From the Home I Love. That's a good one. Oh, that's a good ratchet face. He's hitting the stanky leg, too. That's the pose I made when my weeping belt defrosted. Fiddler on the Roof is such a crazy show because you think it's gonna have a happy ending and then they all just get captured by the Nazis. Skill issue? That's a fucking crazy thing to say. That's also, I guess, sadly not wrong. I really hate to admit it, but when you're right, you're right. Bro, okay, you know what I hate the most about musicals that are about Nazis? Every show that has Nazis in it tries to act like it's this big plot twist. But if you, like, even paid any remote attention whatsoever, you'd be like, yeah, like, the show Cabaret, for example. The show Cabaret, halfway through, there's, like, a big reveal when you find out that, like, this is all taking place during the rise of the Nazi Party. And I remembered, as a Jewish person, when I saw Cabaret, you know, it was happening at my local grad school that I was attending. And one of the teachers was like, oh, wow, how about that plot twist, huh? Bet you didn't expect Nazis. And I was like, listen, this show takes place in 1929 Germany. Did you really think that for a single second it wasn't gonna be about Nazis? They're a bunch of prostitutes. Of course it's gonna be about Nazis. But listen, this is just my cross to bear. I'll admit it. At this point, I'm just kind of ranting. I'm just ranting. This isn't about anything in particular anymore. This is just about me. What and who is about Nazis? We don't worry about the Nazis. Just keep buff flip exploding. It'll all be fine. Okay, this run is going to be a no reset no matter what. Dog, what the fuck is this shit? Magma Storm? I can't switch out mons and they take damage every turn? Oh yeah, you're in Hell Room now. Yeah, that's the gimmick. So your Pokemon take 1/8 of their health and damage, and they can only switch out if they're wearing a Shed Shell or if they're a Ghost type, I believe. Oh, silly Shaz. Hydreigon isn't a Ghost type. You fell for Magma, Kiawi? Oh, God. What did I tell you about doing that? Okay, 918 is a miserable... I didn't say it is, I just said that I had it. Appeal to irrelevancy.
Rat.
I almost just said, who is your favorite irrelevant content creator? And then you guys all would have just said me, and it would have really hurt my feelings. So I'm just gonna auto-complete the conversation. We're just gonna move on from this. Oh my fucking God, man. No! We're fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Gaspar to gasping for R. Thank you. I will do that, Lucid Wolf. Me after the slightest inconvenience? True. He looks like he's on like an album cover for like a Radiohead album. And then you hear like in the deepest ocean. Okay, sure, man. I don't think I should have done that because now I think my throat hurts. But you know what? Lesson learned. The bottom of the Your flip, it explodes. I just have this like sinking suspicion in my gut that this is the 29th of 30th best pace ever, but we're gonna turn this into world record anyway? Oh my god, is this a premonition of sorts? Is that what's happening right now? Oh my god. You have to be joking. What's up, all sweat, no banter? Please. How you doing, man? Really didn't think I'd be able to have a worse start than my last run, but here we are. Okay, we're plus 30 on PB. We can still run this back, though. We are on last place of pace placement. I mean, the only way to go up is, or the only way to go is up from here. Let's do it. Thank you, James. I'll try to do my best to remember. You have to be fucking kidding me, man. I mean, like, this is... Sure. Okay. Well, I said no reset. No reset means no reset. I'm not gonna fucking complain. I'm not gonna do all this stupid shit. We're just gonna reload. We're just gonna reload. I don't know what's up with me in this category, man. I'm so mentally fucked by this category. A minute behind. Okay. Any planet can be the planet. It all changes, though. Just gotta keep thinking positively. Stop getting in my own head. Hey, Kiawi, thanks for following the channel just now. Really appreciate that. Kiawi has been following for 29 seconds. Haven't you looked at streaming while? Are you still pursuing or doing music? No, I left that life a very long time ago, all sweat, no banter. I'm much happier doing what I do now. The world of opera sucked. Zem used to do opera? Yeah, I used to be an opera singer. It was kind of a bad life. Basically, it was like all the competitiveness of the professional music industry. But instead of like being rewarded with millions of dollars at the end of all of it, if you like succeed, you get rewarded with performing the same 5 shows your entire life until you retire, and no job security whatsoever. Awesome. Jeez, Okay, we grab the bolt. How would you recommend to start with music theory? I want to do some stuff on my PC. But I ain't got the knowledge. I'm kind of missing a red line in this topic. It's just so huge. You don't really need a perfect place to start. You just gotta start. Just look up basic music theory tutorials and just start there. What up, All Perfect? How you doing, dude? That'll work. Okay. Could have been a lot worse. We'll take it. Yeah, Silent Kudir, welcome to Dust Hovers. They're new. I've hit all of my Battaglia Dust Hovers today. Except for, I think, the first one. Actual legitimate 90% Dust Hover rate. Crazy. Do you mind explaining that trick on Battaglia? There is nothing that I could tell you at this moment, James, that would actually help you learn it. There's a tutorial in the Ratchet speedrunning Discord if you really need it. Fuck, that's the second time I've done that today. Okay, it's fine. At least it's a different mistake than I've made in all the other times I've done this. I don't know when to pause. You gotta pause just before Ratchet's feet touch the ground. Are they as hard as Cineflips? I would say they're harder than Cineflips, largely. I saw the light from your eyes drop when you were asked to explain that trick. Maybe, Seth. I would say that, like... people like to ask me how to do certain tricks, and I just don't know how to help them. Not because I don't want to, but just because, like, it's hard to do it in the moment, you know? It's easier for me to just point people in the direction of where the knowledge is, rather than attempting to explain it myself, you know? I totally get it. You're asked that a million times. Yeah, I mean, that's part of the job. People ask you the same questions all the time as a streamer. That's just kind of how it goes. But it's not like, you know, it's like, I also don't want to make it sound like it's anybody else's fault. You know, like, I wouldn't want James, I wouldn't want James feeling bad or anything like that, you know? Like, I want him to, I don't want him to feel like an idiot for asking me. So I have to, like, okay, answers here. Yeah, they're called dust hovers. Yeah, you're good, Rodolphus. You can do that. Did Zemp be yet? No, Kevin. I'm playing like shit today. Just one of those days. But new run, new possibility. You suck. It's true. X3, read all about it. World's greatest Ratchet and Clank runner sucks. Can you explain how to do every trick in the reverse order of how you do it? No. What up, Mr. Bonkai? That's nice. The streamer told me I lacked neurons when I asked a question. Dude, some streamers are such assholes, man. I don't get it. Especially, like, I've known some speedrunners who are such assholes to like, random people. Exactly, all sweat, no banter. That's what I try to remember, you know? It's like, I have to remind myself it's not people's fault they don't know this information. It's not people's fault they're not here when I explain it. You know, and it would be wrong of me to make you guys feel stupid for being interested, you know. But sometimes, you know, my emotions are on my sleeve, so I can't help but express like a little bit of like, oh man, I'm fucking fighting for my life, and now I got to explain dust hovers. You're one of the good guys. I don't know, man. I've been reading some 4-page PDFs lately that have said otherwise. What up, Rods? If you were a cake, what kind of cake would you be? Ideally one that has ice cream in it. I can't believe you said you only played Rack when you were in the middle of Run and Bun. Yeah, well, you know, that's life sometimes.
We're here.
You just blowing from stupid down?
Yo! Oh my goodness. Is that the Hypnington Rage? Hello there, Hip. Sam, do you have a way to describe the people who watch you? Do you have like a word we're the wheelie popper. Wheelie poppers? That's the best I could come up with. All right, hello, the Piss Boys. That's a good one. I like that. All right, hello there, Piss Boys. Hey, what's up, everyone? I'm Zem, if you don't already know me. Holy. I'm currently going for world record in Ratchet and Clank 1 100%. I'm doing a no reset right now, and then, this is like some deep Zem lore that I need to inform you all of. So, I used to be a dirty liar. You guys know that? Okay. Have you guys seen that show, I Think You Should Leave? Where the guy's like, he talks about how he used to be a piece of shit. That's basically me. Okay? I used to make a bunch of stream promises and be like, oh yeah, guys, I'll do all this cool shit someday, and then I would just never do it. But I've basically decided this summer, fuck that. I'm done making promises that my tush can't cash. So, one of the things that I said I was going to do, I said I was going to do a 100-hour Crash Team Racing speedrun challenge, where I go from a guy who's never speedrun Crash Team Racing before to seeing how good I can get in 100 hours. I did maybe 20 hours of it, and then I stopped. Today, I'm picking it back up again. I'm joined in... once this run is finished, I'll be joined by friend of HypnoShark's stream, Freeze Champ. Some of you are probably familiar with Freeze Champ, the GOAT. Freeze Champ will be hopping on stream with me, and he'll be holding my hand through the first few hours of it once again. So if that's something that you guys think you're gonna be interested in, seeing a guy who's never fucking played that game that Hypno's incredible at, and seeing how good he can get in 100 hours, it's happening this month. I even have a sub goal where I'll commemorate this occasion by doing a 12-hour stream of just Crash Team Racing. So we're only, I think, 21 subs off that.
We must.
Aside from that, though, hey, if you don't want to fucking throw your money at me, I get it. You're free to chill here, too. You can just do what you want. It's your life and your choices. Regardless, it's a pleasure to have you all here. But yeah, I've basically turned this into a summer of me fulfilling all the promises I said I was gonna do and then never actually did. So 2 days ago, I ate a raw onion and it was fucking horrible. I said I would eat 50 bananas at one point, and in the last 2 days, I've eaten 11. 11 bananas. My tummy kind of hurts a little bit, but we're just gonna truck through it. Isn't summer almost over? It's September next month. Summer's like not even halfway over, because the summer ends at the end of September. So we have 7 weeks of fall left. I bet you haven't gone to the toilet in 2 days. I actually pooped earlier today. I forgave everything the moment you gave us the Quark Opera. Well, I appreciate that, Captain Gallant. Hey, a Jolge! Oh my god. How you doing, Yorn? It's great to see you, man. I've got an alarm set on my phone for 5 hours and 10 minutes from now, so I can remember to send you the serial number of my laptop. Did you poop in the shower to assert your dominance? Not yet. But someday soon I will. And that's a Zem92 promise. Really? 2 runs in a row? Sad. I don't know what's going on with me today. I can't play Rack 1 very well. It's probably all that jacking off I did on stream you know. It's all that jacking off. For those unaware, this week I beat Jack and Daxter any percent, the single hardest speedrun category I've ever played in my entire life. So I had to jack off really hard to beat that, you know? I'm so sad I missed the Fire Canyon skip. Well, you're in luck, Ace of Shovels. There will be a YouTube video coming to YouTube channel near you. Listen, man, it took me 73 hours to jack off to completion, you know? It wasn't easy, but it felt really good. Whoa, what are those other monkey emotes? Who is Canute? Oh, wait a minute. Is Canute that really jacked guy? I don't think I need to worry too hard about this. Okay. We go up and we grab this. We break these, grab the bolts, and we're big chillin'. Ooh. I'm not sure. So Isak's gold for this planet is 7 seconds faster than mine, and I genuinely don't know what I need to be doing faster yet. I gotta make sure I study that shit. I'm a minute behind. Whoa! I'm a minute behind PB. Yeah, Tabitha and Maxie are in Magma Storm. Welcome to Magma Hideout, Shas. It's often considered the hardest part of Run and Bun. How the fuck do people not wipe here every run? Nice. I tune in, the first thing I see is that guard bot sniping you. God damn. Hello there, Flying Ragey. How are you today? Flying Ragey, that's it, dude. I've had enough of this. That's all I had to say about that. That's all I had to say. I've had enough of this. How you doing, Flying Ragey? It's great to see you, dude. Oh my fuck. That was my cue to ban him for 2 weeks? No. Flying Ragey's a cool guy. Have any of you ever seen the movie Gone Girl? Oh, fuck off. I didn't even... That's my bad. I forgot about that. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I forgot about that. That's on me. Lock in. All I have to do is beat this 217 and we make progress today. That's it. Lock in. Whoa. Oh, this is so rough. Wait a minute. Why am I doing this now? Why did I just do that now? This is gonna fuck up all of my splits. Huh. What up, cool kid? Alright, it's fine. So all of my splits are gonna be fucked up for a while. And we're gonna... Well, this is odd. I mean, we're still losing a shitload of time anyway, but... I mean, at least we got that out of the way. And I made a new mistake, which I guess is fine. I'm not really happy that I made a new mistake there, but I mean, it is what it is. I can't really do anything about it at this point. All right, it's fine. Ooh, God. Okay, it's fine. We're chilling. We are big chilling. We're big chilling. Everything is okay, and I've never felt this good in my entire life. Hey, Zem, I did a casual playthrough of Rack 1 and 2 a few days ago and learned how hard all these skips actually are. Oh my goodness, Kimmy B. Yeah, they're hard. Hard game. The Ratchet and Clank games are, as a matter of fact, difficult. Many have said this. Quartutu. Okay, so this is really gonna fuck up a lot of splits, but should be fine. Should be fine. Hello, Patrick von Stocken. What in the glitch am I watching? This was my game back in the day, but what is the point of this? Hey man, listen, if you don't know the magic just yet, just bear witness. You're about to see some cool shit. Hello there, Loex. How are you doing today? And hi, Usain Bolt. Do you know how many frame perfects there are in this category? No. I don't know if anybody would be able to give you a good answer to that question. Does it have to be a pure ghost type, or can it be mixed? It can be mixed. That was a Quartutu gold? Oh, by 1 second. Okay. Hello, just stopping by to say good luck, have fun, and take care. Thank you, Ice Tree.
I got some great bargains for you today.
I don't believe that dust hovers are frame perfect. I'm gonna say it. I think it's propaganda. I think dust hovers are propaganda from Big Cringe. When am I going to speedrun? Size matters? Ideally, never.
Oh, thank you for subscribing.
GLZM.
Yo, what up, Skane? Thank you for the 10 months, my dude. They are? I tested the frames. Yeah, but did you test them correctly? Skane, thank you for the 10 months, my dude. Oh, fuck. This is a little scary. So how hard is Ratchet 1 speedrunning exactly? Very hard. Very hard. Oh, don't do it! Okay. What up, Hiri? How are you doing? Yes, hard but rewarding is exactly what I would say. Woo! Oh my god. Okay, that was fucking... Theory, thank you for the 26 months and welcome back.
S.
Stop. I hate when you do this. I hate when you do this. Okay, wait. We're chilling. I can't believe I didn't spawn Drek in there. Holy shit. What up, Poison Jam? What up, Skane? One HP in a dream. Remember when your Platinum Trophy speedrun got stolen by an asshole? Yes. Anybody who steals my world records is automatically a piece of shit. Whereas me, pure, untainted, perfect. What? Yo! Shiraj. Thank you, Shiraj. Hold on. That's good enough. Thank you so much. Eyes in chat for Ice Queen Shira, please. And we go again. Okay. I really appreciate that. That's really sweet of you, Shira. Thank you so much for the 5 additional gifted subs on top of the ones you gave earlier. It really means the world to me. Oh, your awesomeness is as huge as Quark's chin. Listen. I wish I could accept a compliment that amazing. But the truth of the matter is, you guys are the awesome ones. And I'm very lucky to be surrounded by people as awesome as you. Cringe, but it's okay. Okay, we are going to beat this 217 on my life. I swears it on me mum. Oh my god, I forgot about the Keanu Reeves meme. Have you ever played the original version of Ratchet 1, 2, and 3 on the PS2, then on the PS3? Yeah, that's what I grew up on. Listen, I'm a lot older than all of you. Okay? A lot older. A lot older. I'm like a lot older. Are you a 92er though? I am indeed, Freeze champ. Yo, Freeze. Let me know. Are you gonna be good to go after this run is finished? Whoa. Buh. If you need more time, just let me know and I can stall the people. Put it there, brother 92. Oh my god. Wait, but when in 92? What month? Wait, guys, it's my birthday month. Uh-oh. Fuck. August? Me too! Holy shit, the best month for a birthday. Wait a minute, Freeze champ. Give me the first digit. Give me the first digit of your birthday. I'm down in like 20 minutes. I am not quite down in 20 minutes. But if... Wait a minute. 8? Wait, hold on. Is it... Wait, is Portugal... Is it 7:38 for you? Oh, it's 18:38. Okay. Okay, because I was really scared that I had somehow fucked up the timing of it all. Mine also begins with a 1. That one of those should hit. Wait a minute, Freeze champ. Freeze champ. I hope you realize that now we're down to a 1 in 10 on having the exact same birthday. All right, let me ask this, Freeze champ. What day of the week is your birthday on this year? I can't just ask for the number. It's got to be more cryptic than that. I actually don't even know what day of the week my birthday is on. That's giving it away. That's a very telling answer. I love the weekends though. I think we just barely missed. I think we just barely missed. I'll say it. I'll say it. Oh shit, I have 1 health. My birthday. I'm gonna blind guess it 14. Not quite. Wait, you're leaving, Chimkey? Bye. I'll miss you forever, Chimkey.
Ratchet.
I'm gonna blind guess, Freeze, that yours is on the 16th. Did I get it? Oh my god. Mine is... So, okay, I'm older than all of you except for Freeze. Freeze has got me by 3 days. I'm on the 19th. Oh, I gotta shoot that, like, chainsaw, dude. August 13th, 1998. We're the unks. Oh my god. Yeah, gamers, you better respect me and Freeze Champ here, okay? We are old and beautiful. Those are the two things, the two defining characteristics. No way, Patrick. Let's fucking go, dude. All the unks are rising up. Hey, Zen, what happened to the mustache vibe? I bet you get bitches now. Hello there, gal. How are you? Oh my god. Hold on, I'm hitting the trick. Oh my god, we got it. Let's fucking go. Another day, another incredible blarg. Wait, what? He's a married man? No, I am not married. I wish I was married. That'd be awesome. I don't mean to offend you, my bad. No, it's fine. You're chilling. Ain't no offense taken. Yeah, I'm married to the grind, actually. What up, Sir Johnny? And what's going on? Still not cutting. All right, here's the real question. Is there anybody whose birthday it is exactly today? Wait. Rice waffle. Wait, is it yours? You said yes with so much confidence. Wait, me? Of course not? Bro, I'm getting lied to right now. I thought you were married to that girl you streamed with during the Rift Apart announcement. Bro, that was my girlfriend at the time. We haven't been dating for over 4 years. No, that's for the better. We weren't really all that compatible. It's for the better. I think she's much happier with the guy that she's with now, if I remember correctly. I actually don't know if she's in a relationship. I think she is. I don't know. I don't really follow people on social media anymore. I frankly don't care. Bro. Is a world record still cool if only one person competes? Do you care about it? Because if that's the case, that's all that matters. Don't ever let anyone tell you how cool or not cool something is. Who am I to say that? Fucking John Cool? Listen, there's only one content creator I know who gets to decide these things, and his name is Jimothy Cool. And Jimothy Cool would absolutely say that you're cool. What up, Droidica? Droidica? I have the same birthday as my mother. I get reminded that I came into this world in a week early each year. Interesting. That's kind of cool.
Welcome.
Hello, Latido. How's it going today? All right, we need a few hundred bolts. We need to be at 4,000 by the time this this race is over. Okay, I didn't mean to buff, flip, explode off that platform, but, I mean, we're chilling. We already got all the bullets we need now. When is my birthday? August 19th, gal. Bro, I never get tired of buff, flip, explode. That's such a stupid emote. Been rough, but the rest of the day is looking better. I understand. I just found out today that I have, that my lease for my apartment is being terminated soon, and I have no choice. I cannot extend it anymore. And so I've got to just fucking thug it out and figure out where I'm living. Not happy about it. It's coming at an extremely inconvenient time, but, you know, that's life. Life happens whether or not you're ready for it. So you just gotta pass the test anyway, you know?
Welcome.
You gotta be joking. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Hope you find a place better than your current. You and me both.
Welcome.
Might be time for a change anyway. You had a roommate always forgetting their keys that you were raging. Is it still the case? No, we haven't had any issues like that in a long time. I let you live in your apartment, but it's all the way south. I don't know if you'd want that. No, I'll if I need it, I'll let you know, Eugene. I gotta figure some shit out on my own anyway for right now. We gotta go to back shots. Okay, so we're going to Iridia. Oh, my apartment, I see. Yeah, no, don't worry about it. It's all good, dude. What does CTR streaming? Yes, it's Crash Team Racing. That's what that means. You're leaving your current place? I am indeed. B-Point, I would appreciate it if you kept the stream in English. I know that Gal has a Hebrew name. Oh my god. Okay. This is my fault. But I would really prefer if the chat was kept in English. That's my fault. That's my fault. So I just got to be a little careful now. If you two want to keep speaking in Hebrew to one another, then please do so in the... Figure out a way that you can do it in the DMs or something. This is an English stream. Sometimes we speak Dutch. But it's not because, you know, clearly I don't have anything against Jewish people, because I myself am a Jewish person. But it just makes it easier for everybody if we all are speaking the same language. Sorry, Zem, I love you. It's all good, B-Point. No worries, dude. It is all good. Like I said, nothing wrong. Speaking Hebrew on social platform be triggering? It's not necessarily that I feel triggered. It's more so that I would say the same thing if it was any other language. Shadow Claw or Phantom Force. Phantom Force does more damage, but it's one of those moves that where it attacks on turn 2. The thing is, Phantom Force actually has a lot of use for Dragapult specifically, because Dragapult outspeeds the large majority of Pokemon. Oh, you gotta be joking. Did that miss 2? Bro, I'm about to buh and then flip and then explode once again.
I got some great bargains.
But yeah, I knew immediately that you were talking about Dragapult. There's no other mon that even... I think Phantom Force is Dragapult's signature move, if I remember correctly. But yeah, Phantom Force actually is really useful in a lot of scenarios because it's between replacing Willow or Shadow Claw. Ugh, I don't really know... which thing is the proper thing to replace there. I feel like you're almost never clicking Willow in Bunge. Because, like, Will-O-Wisp has a lot of utility, for example, in VGC, but in Bunge, when you have Dragapult out, it's usually kill or be killed. Dragapult is better off as a special attacker than a physical because of the lack of reliable physical moves. That's not 100% true in Run and Bun, cool kid. Because what you're not remembering is that in Nuzlocke specifically, the movesets... well, the movesets can really matter. Like, for example... Dragon Darts is really useful in double battles. Phantom Force is useful. You can kind of run him as a bit of a mixed attacker for a long time. In Nuzlocke specifically. Hello there, Ratchet Runner. I'm doing alright today. How are you, my friend?
I got some...
shit. No. Shoot at this. Okay, thank you. We're big chillin' now. Hello there, Jay Smart. Yo, Nick Bores. Wait, was that a gifted membership or was that a membership? Regardless, thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Nick. You're kind of the GOAT, if I may say so myself. Alright, pal, you feeling lucky? I am feeling lucky. Okay. And now we reload. Hello there, Scalaxian. Yo, Zem in chat. GL's on the run, and I hope you had a good start to the week. Thank you. How did I lose 3 minutes here? In my last run that I just did before this one, I had to reload on Batjank 3 times. So here's hoping we can just save all that time right now and not have to worry about it.
I got some...
I have a suggestion for you. Do a speedrun on 1.5 times run speed so you can hold the fastest speedrun. Well, Gal, I'm just gonna get the fastest speedrun anyway. Sound like a plan? Because I like that idea personally. Oh, my Atlanta. Okay. Beautiful. That's how we do it. We simply jank the bat. Okay, sure, man. I mean, it's good enough, I guess. Not quite. David Goggins doesn't accept good enough? Yeah, he does. He most certainly does. David Goggins isn't about being perfect. His whole thing is just showing up every day. He's literally perfect, though. No, he's not. He makes mistakes all the time. What the hecky happened on this split last run? Bat jank. David Goggins is all about just doing. He doesn't demand you to be the best. He just wants you to do your best. He believes that the world would be a better place if we all just did our best every day. And he's right. Oh, I can watch that video now. Visibomb. Okay. Okay, well, I didn't mean to land on that rock, but sure, man. Thanks, Dwayne. Dude, my perspiration still smells like onion. It's so fucked up, man. Just like that one fart which your nose still remembers that smell. It's kind of like that, Warzy, yeah. For those unaware, I ate a raw onion 2 days ago. For a day and a half, my mouth tasted like onion, and everything I ate tasted like onion. And now my sweat smells like onion. I think that means it's almost out of my system, though. Was it tasty? That's one way of putting it. It definitely had a very strong taste. Can you do it again, but with a whole head of garlic? No, thank you. I'm good. Oh my god, it's whatever time it currently is. Hello, lights. Hello. Thank you. Hi, I'm still here.
I got some great bargains for you.
You should do a speedrun of eating a full onion the fastest. How about this? How about you do that, and I'll root you on. I was afraid of that. Can we process it into a dish? What kind of dish you thinking? Fuck. French onion soup. Very interesting. I do like French onion soup. I can't tell a lie. Because I'm legally obligated to tell the truth. Otherwise the government shock collar goes off. You gotta be joking. Okay, that's fine. Okay. I need more Visibomb ammo. France Auen soup? Listen. Don't think that there's any chance of this happening just because you're typing in Dutch to me right now, okay?
We're here.
Will the cooking stream be on the VOD channel eventually? Probably. Is there a reason why I'm golding this, but I didn't get the fucking gold bolt? I fucking knew I forgot something. What up, Michael? I got you, homie. I'm never gonna let you doom scroll again. Fuck the gold bolt? No. I must grab the gold bolt. No, I did not plan on doing dive bomb. I just forgot. And I am sad. But it's okay. It's alright to be sad. It's not alright to quit. Okay? Just remember, gamers, it's alright if you're in the middle of sad times. That doesn't mean you should let the sad times steal your joy. I'm going through some sad times right now. But I'm still gonna show up here. And I'm gonna do what I can to give you guys the best fucking shit I possibly can. And all I ask is that you all just do the best in your own lives too. Yeah, Bob Ross was epic for saying that. Don't do it. What are my subs right now? They're like 202 or something. 202 something. Not very good. Two's not bad. It's like alright, I guess. Oh, fuck. Don't do it, Mr. Krabs! Hello there, Manny. How you doing, man? Yeah, well, I already have a run that's 210. It's not a legal run, but it's close to world record. Watching your runs, especially Rack 1, is so satisfying. I'm glad you feel that way. It feels less than satisfying to me currently. What happened in the 210? For some reason, I forgot to shoot the ship on Novalis at the start, and I didn't... What was the other thing I didn't do? I didn't get the third ship on Ultanis. So it was like mistakes that maybe cost me 10 seconds maximum.
That must...
Man. I gotta practice this, man. I'm like sucking ass at it these days. My existence costs me 10 seconds every minute. So true, Swell Man. Gamers, I have a question. That reminds me. How many of you are excited for the next 792 video to come out? It'll be ready very soon. It's almost completely ready, actually. Now we just need a title. We just need some thumbnails, and we're rocking and rolling. It's ready to upload. It's gonna be good.
We must.
This is not good. Really not a big fan of how long that took. What the fuck? Galistopod one-hit KOs Mega Absol with first impression. Holy shit. Zem should pay me 4K per month to name his videos. Why? Why would I do that? Look at the sample that I made you. Ratchet 3 Era 4, The Apocalypse. Holy shit, man. You've got some real talent for whatever it is you just said. What up, the Warrior Hun? How you doing, dude? Dude, I'm gonna fucking say it. This category is hard as shit. Genius!
I did not. I did not.
People kind of underestimate this category because of, like, the bolt grind. But even the bolt grind is hard.
From me to you.
I did not.
Oh, fuck. I fucked up. That's what I did wrong. Okay.
I did not.
All in a day's work.
That's all I gotta do next time. Okay, Oltanis time. So on Oltanis, we need to make sure that we buy, I'm just gonna say 4 Devastaties, and I'm gonna say 4 Visibommies. Sound good? No, I gotta make sure I buy up to 4.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
I think that's good. Whoa. Whoa! Dude. I deserve to be shot in the head. I deserve to be shot in the head for that one. It's time. It's over, dude. It's over. It's just over.
No.
Yeah, I deserve to get taken out back and put down JFK style for that one. Actually, I just want to be... Well, okay, the problem with what you said, Scalaxian, isn't that it was too far, but that's just not what happened to JFK. Like, people think that he got shot. His head just did that. Can we be honest here? His head just did that. Yeah, one day he sneezed really hard and his head just did that, okay? Hello there, Eleanor. It's great to see you. Oh, fuck. John Jacob Jingleheimer. Fuck me in the ass. It was right there the whole time. His name was my name too. Whenever we go out, the people always shout, there goes John Jeffrey Jingleheimer Jeff. Da 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 da. No. No, really? This is horrible. This is... It smells like onion. I should have grabbed those ammo crates. There was a chance that they had the fucking things that I needed in there. Well, we're gonna lose a lot of time. Man.
I got some great...
I got some great... I'm gonna do it. There's one. I'm waiting for Nummer 2. Nummer 2. That's what I was trying to say. No. Okay, wait. Buh. John Jacob Jingleheimer Schmidt. His name was once my name. I have the same name. It makes me feel tame. There goes John Jacob Jingleheimer Jame. So true, Rubeetle. Who knew, gamers? 6 years of university studying opera would lead me down this illustrious career path of creating content about John Jeffrey Jingleheimer James. Bang, 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 bang. I'm locked in, Captain Gallant. Maybe the real speedrun strat was the opera learning. In some ways it was. Good night, going to sleep. Oh yeah, Zeskington Weedy Boy. No, that's fine. You go to sleep, man. You've earned it. Whenever we go the people always explode. Whatever, man. We're gonna save a few minutes here. Can I be honest with you guys about something? And you can't judge me for this. Okay? This is gonna be such a fucking fake gold. Alright, you guys can't judge me for this. I don't really know why everyone hates Margaret Thatcher so much. She is to the UK what Reagan is to the US, but like, what did she do? She kind of bad, no. She kind of bad, no, is definitely a crazy way of saying it.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Truth Nuke, I don't know anything about her. Oh, okay. Yeah, that sounds like basically what Reagan did. Uh-oh. Sure, man. I don't even know if I'm gonna get the fake gold at this point.
I got some.
I think I may have just Scrooged this, like a McDuck. But it's okay. Why don't you just throw a bomb? Because I didn't want to. I wanted to figure out what was going on with the Devastator idea. I just wanted you to know you look great in plaid. Hey, thanks, my dude. I really appreciate that. I really needed that right now. Skilge. This is gonna be the fakest gold in all the land. And it's not even gonna be a good fake gold. It's just gonna be like a regular fake gold. There's a show about rocks and minerals that's airing this season. Isn't that just fucking Breaking Bad? Oh, whatever, man. The game doesn't want me to fucking... No. The game doesn't get to decide what I do. I'm not even golding. This is so tragic. Oh my god, I'm not even golding. Okay, we're going to Florida. We're going to Florida. It's no big deal, man. Sentio, click on my profile and then you go to the next, you just click on the stream again after you're done clicking on my profile. Zem, look at this funny calc. Weavile uses triple axle on Garchomp, takes 3 times damage from Rocky Helmet and 3 times from Rough Skin. 7/8 of your health. Also, Magma Storm does 1/8, so triple axle is basically explosion. Wait, are you talking about the enemy Weavile, or are you talking about your Weavile? My Weavile against Maxie's Garchomp. That is a funny calc. Hello, Torpathan Dorpity. How are you? Fat cock room. Love a good fat cock in the morning. Buh. Kimmy, there is a horizontal stream and a vertical stream. There's both. Ah! Oh, that's really bad, actually, because now I gotta fucking chase after these assholes. Oh my god, another Jolge. We take those 5-second Jolges. Give me that shit, man. I like it. Yeah, we did a lot of Darlas right there. Alright, Jamers. It's the best time of the run. We're gonna be here for a while. So I'm gonna turn on media share. Grilled cheese. I'm gonna turn on media share real quick here. I will not be doing that, Venus. One. Two. Three. Four. Yo, Ayla! Ayla, yo, A's in chat for Ayla, please. Holy shit, brand new sub. Thank you so much, Ayla. That really means a lot to me. Welcome to the community. It's a pleasure to have you. We are now only 13 subs away from having to do a 12-hour Crash Team Racing stream. What is the difference between the 100-hour CTR challenge and the 12-hour CTR challenge? It's not that one of them is a challenge and one of them isn't. It's just that I am doing 100 hours of Crash Team Racing. And 12 of that will be done in one sitting if we get 13 more subs. I will plan a day to do 12 hours of CTR. I'm not sure when. I'm not sure how yet. But if we get to 50 subs, that is exactly what I will do. Hello there, Yarrow. How are you, my dude? So, gamers, media share is now enabled for the remainder of this run. For the next 34 minutes, I'm going to be on this split farming bolts to buy the rest of the weapons. And since it's not exactly the most exciting thing that we could be doing in a speedrun, what I do is I leave the option open, excuse me, where, I think this is 3 right here. If you donate, you can attach a YouTube link with your donation, and it'll automatically play on the stream. 4, I think. And, basically, it's $1 for every 15 seconds, or if you're subscribed, $1 for every 30 seconds. Up to 2 minutes. Basically, it's just a little something in case you guys want to fuck around and play some memes. Then you can do that, but, you know, it's not a demand. I'm not going to rob you. You don't have to put the money in the bag. If anything, you guys get to tell me to put the fries in the bag. That's the real difference here. Is it the fastest bolt farm in the game? Yes, indeed it is. This is the fastest way to farm bolts. It's not our favorite way of grinding bolts, but you know, this is speedrunning. You don't always do what you love. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. This is the big reason why a lot of people don't like running this category. And it's also why I'm the only person right now who's running this category. Get owned, Lucid. Get absolutely nay-nayed on. 1. That being said, I actually kind of like the bolt grind, and that's because I'm good at it. I think oftentimes people don't like the bolt grind when they suck at it, and that's kind of understandable. Why is the not checkmarks run longer? I don't know what you're asking here, Sentio. Can you reword your question, perchance? Polivalord, I wish I was slaying it. There's a lot of other runners who have done this, well, not a lot of runners who do this better than me, but there's like 3 runners who are better than me at this category. Isak, Franz, and Safi are all better than me at this category for right now. But I'm trying to work hard to make sure that I learn the things that need to be learned, get used to the things that need to be gotten used to. Do you also do going commando runs? Ayla, I do all 3 of the original trilogy. Those are the main games that I speedrun. Those are the best Ratchet games, and they're the ones that are the most popular. They're very, very, very amazing speedruns. What up, LeBorn? How are you doing today? I'll also tomorrow be doing my first ever runs of Tools of Destruction New Game Plus. I learned the entire route this last weekend with Torpidorp. and I am pretty excited to give it a whirl. We'll see how it goes. Thank you, Rodolphus, for the $2. Appreciate you, homie. Wait a minute, can you guys hear it? Shit. Oh my god, it's a seal. People speedrun the new rack on PS5? Some people do. One. Two. That was amazing. Thank you for that. Yeah, that gets my seal of approval. I'll be playing, so Ayla, I'll let you know, I'll be playing Ratchet 2. So I have a few categories I have queued up. Whoa, did I not get any bolts from that? I had to have gotten bolts from that. Get away from each other. I'll be grinding Ratchet 1 all check marks. Then I'm doing Up Your Arsenal all collectibles. Those are the last two categories I need before I've gotten world record at some point in every single original trilogy Ratchet game. Then, when I'm done with that, my next goal is to get all of them at the same time. So I gotta really grind a lot of categories. It's like a long-term project. I mean, do I think it's gonna happen anytime soon? Not really, but it gives me something to do in the Ratchet series while I grind other stuff. Do you play other things outside of the Ratchet series? Yes, I do, Ayla. I play, right now I'm doing a couple of other projects. So I'm doing Crash Team Racing. I just got done with Jak and Daxter. I'm doing Crypt of the Necro Dancer for Platinum Trophy, which is the hardest Platinum Trophy ever made. I'm also playing the hardest Pokemon ROM hack ever made. It's called Pokemon Run and Bun, and I am doing it as a hardcore Nuzlocke. And my goal is to beat it on my first try. And so far, I am still on my first try, and I'm 100 hours in. Which is something that I believe only 3 people, including myself, have ever done. So, really fucking cool. We got a lot of cool projects on the horizon. And after this summer is over, I'm going to be doing, you know, I'm going to basically just be doing a bunch of projects and then making room for cooler projects down the line. The goal is, for a very long time, all I did was play Ratchet and Clank. And that's all I wanted to do for a really long time. And then eventually I realized that that's just really stupid. Like, there's nothing wrong with enjoying Ratchet and Clank, but it's not really a good way to enjoy life. So now I have other goals and dreams that I want to do, but I still enjoy playing video games, so I stream myself playing video games a lot still. One of those dreams being able to climb an orange? Oh, I can do usually about half the oranges in the gym. It's the yellow ones I'm scared of. But Rice, I'm gonna get you climbing the oranges soon. That's my goal. I'm gonna get you climbing the oranges. Yeah, it's weird because some of the oranges I have no trouble with. But some of them I just have no fucking clue what I'm supposed to do. What V is yellow at your gym? The yellow ones at my gym are 6C to 7A. Wait a minute. Oops. Nearly fucked that one. Fuck, I didn't mean to take 2. Yo, what up, Patrick? How you doing, man? 1. Hope you're doing well today, my guy. 2. Was fun playing Night Rain with you yesterday. 3. How am I doing? I'm doing great, man. It's been a beautiful day. Every day is a blessing. You know how it is. Call me James the way I'm trying to climb a giant peach. True. When you really think about that, that's kind of true. Okay, we got that one. Would have loved to see you play Night Rain. I am not great at Night Rain, but I did get the Elden Ring Platinum Trophy. So I can at least play that. 2. Can you explain what you're doing here? I'm grinding for bolts right now, Bruce Willis. Why are you avoiding stepping on the dogs? Because I need them to be able to activate the... Basically, this bolt glitch that I'm doing that gives me 6,000 bolts right here is only activatable when you kill a dog. But I can't kill that many dogs because it only takes 1 dog to activate it in the first place. I will not be killing you, cat named Roy. Two. But yeah, how you doing today, Nick K? Great to have you, man. 3. Four. I think in general, gamers, something I want to make clear to you all, because I don't think I've really made it clear yet. I think once I'm done getting 17 out of 17 in the Ratchet series, and then like the next goal would be like get them all at the same time. I think getting them all at the same time is going to be something that I take my time with a lot more and don't take like crazy seriously. Because I want to leave a lot of room to actually try new shit and like really take the time to spread my wings, try some other games, try some other series, maybe actually have more variety zen in this life. You want the full simultaneous sweep? Yes, I do, Captain Gallant. I want to get all 17 at once. It's going to take a long time, but basically I figured that the way that it's going to happen is I'm just going to focus on just leveling up my level of play in all 3 games. Media share. Wait, is media share fucking up? Oh, wait a minute. I think it's working. Ambitious goal? Yeah, I mean, I gotta have something to do. Whoa. That guy was tall, thin, and handsome. Oh my goodness. Oh no, it was long, tan, and handsome. That's what it was. But yeah, I want to try. Right now, I'm not nearly good enough to get it. Like, I'm still pretty mediocre in comparison to the rest of the field, especially in comparison to how I used to be, where, like, I really was very far ahead of a lot of people. But now, after taking so much time off, I got to play a lot of catch-up, you know? I got to play a lot of catch-up. So, I know it's going to take a lot of time. But it's just going to be something that I'm just going to be doing for a while, and then I'll just be doing a lot of other games in the meantime, you know? Really turn it into like a long-term kind of project. What up, Pluto? What's up, Lord? How you both doing today? And we can get one more doggy. Is the Howler thing on the racetrack not as fast as this? It is hours slower than this. Hours. We're not just talking like a normal amount of time. We're talking hours slower. It's going upstairs, so see you later. Bye-bye. See you later, cool kid. Yo! Ayla! Oh, shit. Here, hold on. I'll do the alert. I'll do it. Because the alert didn't go off proper. That's not really what it did, but, you know. Thank you, Ayla, for the 5 gifted subs. I really appreciate that. A's in chat, please, for Ayla. That means a lot to me, Ayla. Thank you so much. You're the GOAT, and I sincerely appreciate that. That is very, very kind of you. Zem going ooga booga gives me chills. Chills. Kiri B. Tanero. I did not want to kill 2. It's okay. It's okay. I know the time in particular means a lot to you, rightfully so, but very few people can be as good as you at these runs while still being entertaining. Thank you, Kimmy. That's really sweet of you to say, and I really appreciate that. One. 2. What up, Dark Lord of Music? I haven't been bald for months. 4. 170,000 after first reload is fucking crazy, by the way. This is my first stream in months. Fair play. I just hopped in because YouTube randomly gave me your stream and I was like, damn, I'm getting nostalgia bombed. Oh, that's amazing, Ayla. I'm very happy to hear that. And hey, you're welcome around these parts anytime. Fucking love new viewers. Especially when they're as epic as you are. How many bolts do you need? 295,000 is the magic number. You know, for as silly as this run is, I really do feel like I've actually, like, in some ways leveled up. I think it was really good for my mental to force myself to finish 2 runs today. There's absolutely no reason to get caught in reset spirals on this category. Especially when I have so much time to play with. One. Two. I think the thing that I struggle with as a speedrunner is when I'm very, very close to achieving something, I can sometimes get impatient. And that's been like a consistent problem throughout my life, honestly. When I get close to the end of finishing something, I like mentally check out and almost give up, you know? That's a big fault of, a big flaw of mine that I'm currently working on. It's tough. That's actually what happened with my opera career. I got like a stone's throw away from making it to the professional world, and then I just quit. It's been like a consistent thing throughout my life. So I've been working really hard on finishing things that I said I would, you know? That's like where the whole thesis of this summer project I'm doing comes from. Trying to mentally uncuck myself.
No. Spoon two left. Spoon two left, big left. No. Spoon pointy. Spoon. Spoon no hold. Spoon just whoosh. You soup. No. Whoosh. Look spoon. Ooh. Look spoon and left. Bink. Spoon right. Swoop. Ah. Bink swoop. Bink swoop. Ah, no need bink or swoop. No. Blap. Ah. No. Look, bump. Lights show bump. Bump here. Spoon shaped like
I mean, all those things were true is the thing.
I traced Doom's energy signal. It's on a floating steel compound just east of Latveria. And according to the readouts, Sue is probably there.
About goddamn time, Reed. It took us like 3 episodes.
Johnny Hush.
No, you Hush. You the one got my sister missing like
Yo! Patrick!
Yo!
Shut the hell up. I don't have time for this. We gotta get
I'm sorry, the media share. We're fucking overlapping this shit. One. I'm pausing the thing. 2. I'm pausing the video until this is over. I gotta learn the Howard Neal dance still. It's on the list, don't worry. 3. Patrick, what the fuck, man? 4. Thank you so much, dude. Fucking 25 gifted subs. As always, gamers, peas in chat for Patrick. Unbelievable shit, man. I appreciate it so much, dude. Oh my god. Patrick is fucking goated out of his skull. And he's sick at Night Rain. Thank you so much, Patrick. Dude, you're fucking... Oh no. It's gonna do this. Wait, unless Ratchet Runner asked for one. Yo, thank you for that, Patrick. 2. Thank you for that. Peas in chat, please, for Patrick. Fucking goated. Thank you so much, man.
In the sky.
And...
Reed, you gotta be out your string theory, body have a nice mind. If you think I'm getting on a rocket with your
I'll wait
oh my
until this
God,
is
it's
over.
always something. Why won't you get on the rocket? Because last time I went somewhere on a rocket with you, I came back with my whole fucking body on. My God, here we go with this old ass shit again. Like it's the worst thing to ever happen to you, right? Bitch, I catch on fire. I changed your world. What were you doing with your life before that was so important? Not catching on fucking fire, Reed.
Hey, you do kind of got a point, Reed. I am out.
Yo! Patrick!
Look, okay,
Thank you
fine.
for the
I
fucking...
get it.
What the fuck, man?
You don't want to ride on the rock. Hell
Thank you for the
no.
9
But
gifted,
we gotta
dude.
do what we gotta do.
You're
We gotta
crazy.
save Sue. She's already been saved. Huh? That's right.
1.
I rescued the one no one saw.
I don't even know what the fuck was just happening. 2. But thank you so much. Meep. Buh. 3. Thank you for that, Rodolphus. And I just want to say, gamers, so that means that officially we are doing a 12-hour CTR stream as part of the 100-hour CTR challenge. I will let you guys know when that can happen. I don't know quite yet, but I will organize it. Just so you guys are aware, in case you don't already know, this month I am taking a week-long vacation. I'm gonna be going to Iceland with my mom. But that is probably the only break that I'm taking from any sort of content stuff until the holiday season, hopefully. I'm very excited for it, though. My mom and I are going to have an amazing time in Iceland. So we're leaving in the middle of August, so I'll have plenty of time to do the 12-hour stream before then. I believe I leave in a little under 2 weeks to go there. So we're going to have a lot of streaming to do between then and now. Are you going to go see Thor? Does Thor live in Iceland? Next sub goal. What is the next sub goal? I don't know. What should the next sub goal be? Post some pictures of Iceland in your Discord server? I could do that. I could always do like a CTR archipelago thing. That could be fun. 1. Deadlift 510 kilos. 2. Yeah, I could deadlift 510 kilos. That sounds like a great idea. I'll just train up and beat Thor to it real quick. Do the Howard dance in Iceland? Now that would be crazy. How am I losing so much time on this split is the real question. But flip explode in real life? That's a great idea. Nick, you should absolutely go pump weights. This is a sign that you need to go do it. You and I both know you need to do it. Okay, we need 40,000 more bolts. Okay. That dog that I killed that one time was a dog that I would have ended up killing anyway, so it's a net neutral on dogs. Three. What up, Unknown? I want the big sexy mustache back. Yeah, sorry, man. I had to do what I had to do. The mustache will come back when it's ready to come back. I hear the buh echoing tonight, but she hears only flip explode of some quiet conversation. I stopped an old buh along the way. Yo, Noobster, thank you, buddy.
My balls or my hands.
All right, Superman, I ain't gonna hold you there, bro. And you know, you like to be a brother to me, and this might not be my place to say. But that shit sounds stupid. Get you some pockets, bro.
Shut up. You get you some pockets.
What you mean? I got pockets. They on my
Don't
belt.
even try my bro like that. You know we got these designer belts.
How in the fuck is a belt a pocket?
The belt's not pockets, bro. These designers.
Man, that broke no pocket having ass.
Well, why don't you change your name to Beltman?
What?
You obviously have more belt powers than bat powers. Change your name to Beltman. It's more
Fuck
appropriate.
you. I'll change it after you change your name to Stank Dick Draws.
I'll change it. Stank Dick Draws Man. Got the S on my chest already. Your name's
Oh,
Beltman
I ain't
now.
agree to that shit.
Oh,
now.
you agreed. Your name's Beltman now. You're Beltman.
Failing that, I have a merchandise deal pending. You'll avoid the contract.
Look, just fuck everybody. Is the meeting over?
Oh, shit, I've been gone. I'm you know, tell y'all that I'm actually I was back in the traffic, so I'm flying, so, you know, I'm on leave, but one drop.
Fuck.
Anyway, see y'all Tuesday, Stinky Draws Man and Beltman.
Stink Dick Draws Man is worse than Beltman.
Hold on, y'all change your names?
Oh shit, here we
Oh,
go.
that's good, because I've been wanting to change my name. My new name gonna be Seaman. Because I'm a man from the sea. So it's a seaman. So any bad guys out there, Seaman's is gonna be all over you. Seaman's gonna bust you in your face. And I got an army of seamen.
Anybody gonna
So
stop
I
this
call in the troops. You know, we come hard.
Oh
Villains
no,
ain't gonna know
dude.
what to do, 'cause seamen always gonna be in your face. You know, we come out of the water, splashing your eyes, you gonna get drenched and soaked by semen.
All right, I'm about to head out.
That was horrible. That was fucking horrible. That was a bum moment in history. One. You beat Maxi? Let's go, Shas. 2. And gamers were only 3. 19,000 bolts away from being done here. Ended up being a 5-mon line. Nice. Did you use a chlorophyll Pokemon to outspeed and fuck all of his shit up? Actually, we only have to do this one more time. I think. No, not really. We kind of have, we low-key have to do it one more time. But it's a little awkies. One. Huge. That was fucking crazy, Noobster. Fucking semen. It's funny to me that in Swedish they name their kids Simon all the time, but they pronounce it Seaman. Well, not really. That's like how you talk in Swedish if you have like a, you know, if you're doing that like shibboleth accent. It'd just be Seaman. Sawsbuck, my chlorophyll user would have gotten one shot by 5 out of 6 Pokemon on Maxi's team. Understandable. Yo, thank you, Lawrence. I'm glad you like what I've done with the place. You think you're so funny for this, Lawrence. You think you're so fucking funny for this. What up, Gaius? How you doing, my friend? Okay, now I can do this. What up, Frabib? That's a my stream classic. Oh shit. Oh shit. What? I clipped out and then clipped back in. Okay. We should be able to close out at 2:14 with this run, which is only 4 minutes off PB in a 2-hour category. Could be a lot worse.
Hi there, fuzzball. Oh, that's it.
Yo! Just me lazy. Oh, thank you. There, I didn't turn the alerts back on. That's my bad. Thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate you, baby. And gamers, as a reminder, as soon as this is over, we're going to switch right into Crash Team Racing, featuring Freeze Champ, the 11th place runner, the 11th best CTR runner in the entire world right now. And he's going to be teaching me how to play Crash Team Racing. We're going to restart the 100-hour challenge. And because of the sub goal, now we have to do a 12-hour CTR challenge as well, like a 12-hour CTR day. It's gonna be hell on my hands. The other 10 refused to come on stream. No, the other 10 could never compare. They're only ahead of you literally, but not spiritually. Okay. I need to do this, this, and this. Fuck. $2:13.59. That was 3 minutes off PB. Honestly, could have been a lot worse. Really could have been a lot worse. And it's a good little D-Rust. I mean, look at this. At one point, we were way off. I mean, we actually had some good splits. Unironically, we had some pretty good moments this run. We had some kind of rough ones. I want to go over this real quick just so you guys can see. I also lowered my sum of best, I think, by about fucking 30 seconds today. So that's really good. Here, take a look at this. So, latest run. We lost 20 on Kerwan at the very beginning. 20 on Eudora. Wait, I'm sorry. Yeah, 20 on Eudora. 30. Oh my god, dude, look at this. 20 seconds, 20 seconds, 30 seconds, or 25 seconds. 20 seconds on Battaglia. 15 seconds on Orxon 1. We lost so much time in the first playthrough. That's crazy. Dreg's fleet is like, well, we still fucked up a lot, but yeah, we actually fucked up a lot, and we got the skill point and the gold bolt. So that's going to be really nice to run against. And then an NG Plus, Kerwan didn't go too bad. 15 on Rilgar, about 15 on Iridia, 15 on Umbris, 30 on Battalia, and we can gold that Battalia split too. 40 seconds on Pokey because we forgot the gold bolt. 30 seconds on Hoven just to playing like shit. 15 on Gemlick. Over a minute on Ultanis because, oh my god, man. This is going to be a really nice run to go against. I'm not going to lie. This is going to be a really nice run to go against. And then, I mean, this just kind of happens. Sometimes you just lose a minute. So, honestly, if we run against this again tomorrow, so what we could do is, we could do, well, I have to see because my housemate and I need to have a meeting tomorrow, so I might only have time to do Tools of Destruction New Game Plus tomorrow. And then Wednesday I'm not streaming because I have a deadline, so I got to edit all day to make sure I meet my deadline. But then maybe Thursday I'll pick this back up and we should have some really nice... Gives me a chance to practice some stuff too. So as long as I'm just practicing every day, then I think I'm going to fucking crush this shit. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it all goes. For now, gamers, we're turning media share back off. We're turning Twitch alerts back on. And now, it is time. I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick like. I'm going to time warp to before I beat Drek. You're going to get to listen to these bouncy, bouncy frogs again. And I'm going to go to the bathroom. And when I come back, it's time for Crash Team Racing. I hope you guys are excited. Whoa. Okay, let me change the titles of my streams. Crash Team Racing. Let me change the titles of my YouTube streams. Wait, shit. Hold on, give me like 2 seconds here and I'll be nearly squared up and good to go. Where the hell did I put this? Where are my thumbnails? I don't know where my thumbnails are. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, Freeze. Are you here? Let me shoot him a message on Discord. You good to go? All right. I'm now going to switch on over to Crash Team Racing. So let me go over here. And now let me move you guys over to here. And now let me open Crash Team Racing. Wait a minute. And then it's time. I opened up Steam on accident. Duck. Okay. Is it working? Let's see. Load state. Now you work. Now you work. Hold. Hello? You can hear the game, but you can't see the game. Why is that? I'm extremely scared at the moment. I'm extremely scared. Okay, let me try this. Game. Capture. Oh no, I deleted the fucking... Oh, I had the crop pad and everything. Crash Team Racing. Window. Game. Oh, buh. Bro, this is such a bum moment in history. Why isn't it working? I don't get it. What have I done wrong? Bro, I did everything right and they're indicting me. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, I'm just gonna call freeze and we'll figure this out. Bump flip exploding. Hello.
Hello.
How are you, Freeze? It's great to see you again.
You're not seeing me. What are you saying?
Dude, I'm in your walls, man. I'm in your walls.
Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no.
I'm having a little issue. I'm I can't figure out why it's not showing CTR anymore. I can hear it.
Have you checked the resolution on your on OBS for the game capture?
Let me see. Right now it has, so for game capture, it's just on capture, and it's just on capture specific window, and then I set it to duck station. And
wait, give me 1 second. Let me open OBS because I think that's, I know what's up.
Okay.
I think that's have you okay? What Windows you use? If you use Windows.
Normally I would use window capture, but when I set this up earlier, I tried using game capture just to see what would happen, and it did end up working.
No, sorry, I meant like literally Microsoft Windows.
Oh, I'm on Windows 10.
Oh, bad. Okay, give me a sec. Let me see what I have here. Oh, okay, so I have it as I actually have it as a window instead of game capture because sometimes it just, you know, gets really weird.
Okay.
And it normally works, yeah. And then on the capture method, when you go to properties, you just select Windows 10 and check the capture audio, bait it.
Okay, Windows 10.
I think, and that should be it. Yeah, it's showing now. Yeah,
okay,
there you go.
Beautiful. Now let me just add a little crop pad here. Oh yeah, that's right. Windows 11 is being forced upon all of us soon. I forgot about that.
Yeah, in about like 2 months.
That's
3 months? 3 months, yeah, 3 months. Okay. Wait, my math's wrong. It's 2 months.
How dare you? Okay, wait. 376 on the right, 376 on the left. On the top, we're gonna try. Let's try 50. Let's try 70. It's 80. 80 is perfect. Okay, so now it should work if I do this. Okay.
Yeah.
Now we're cooking with gasoline here. I like this. Okay.
Yeah.
I just need to adjust the audio here of the actual game. All right. I think we're good to go.
Bet.
First off, I wanted to say thank you for being here, Freeze. It's a pleasure to have you.
Yeah, no worries, man. Glad to help.
And yeah, so, you know, basically, I mean, I know you taught me some stuff before. It's all gone at this point. Actually, let me do the YouTuber thing, because this is going to be the start of the thing, you know? All right, so 100-hour challenge. I've barely played CTR. I have maybe 20 hours of lifetime experience under my belt, but I decided to try something interesting. Crash Team Racing is an amazing speedrun, and I wanted to see how good I could get at this game with 100 hours of playtime. So, joining me today is Freeze Champ. Give it up for Freeze Champ, everybody. Freeze Champ is number 11. Are you still number 11 at the moment?
I'm 12.
You're 12? Bro, you gotta lock in.
Yeah, for Bugencio got like we got like another 49 on the board. So Victor came back. He's like a OG runner and got a 49. So it's like top 10 is literally active at the moment, almost.
Okay.
There's like,
all right.
We are 3 places off of just having 49s on the board on top 10 at this moment. So
amazing.
Yeah.
Well,
crazy.
Regardless, still in the top dozen. That's pretty good. I mean, that's really fucking good. I mean, that's like a million times better than what I can do. So, Freeze is gonna be helping out teaching me some of the basics. I know some of them already, but it never hurts to have a refresher, and certainly some of the more advanced stuff that'll probably help me out along the journey. So, Freeze, I guess, you know, now at this point, the power is in your hands. Here, I can also, let me set up my virtual camera so you can watch with no delay.
Yeah.
So is there anywhere in particular you would like me to start?
Okay, so let's start with seeing the basics, the actual basics, because you haven't played this in a while, right?
It has been a minute, yes.
All right, so I'm just gonna ask you to go to Tiny Arena.
Okay, that sounds good.
Yeah.
I think my encoding is overloading a bit. I don't know. Is anybody having any sort of lag issues?
Oh, it might be check if it's not the virtual camera just actually doing that.
It might be the virtual camera.
Yeah,
It's making it a bit okay. So then, if that's the case, for the sake of making this watchable, I may have to turn off the virtual camera.
You can try and share the screen on Discord. I think it doesn't do that much.
Okay, let me also just close Chrome in general, because this never helps.
Oh yeah, no.
Okay, do I have any other programs open that can be closed right now? Well, I closed the virtual camera, I closed Chrome, and the encoding is still massively overloaded. I don't think it should be the game, though, because the game doesn't really take a lot of resources, right?
It really doesn't, I think. Unless, yeah, I don't think Duck Station should be taking that much, even unless you put it like in 4K or something, and
I think we
it shouldn't be the case.
All right, but we can see. Okay. I think everything is all right now. It seems to be good. Let's hope that stays that way. So let me then screen share. Let's see if this works. Now, if this causes my GPU to explode as well, then we'll just figure it out. So, all right. We're going to lock in now and just assume that this is all working. All right, Coach, so you said go to Tiny Arena?
Yeah, you can go. Just
all right.
do a normal, just a normal run. Just no expectations, nothing. Just run it down. Just to see how you are driving right now, because you haven't played in a while.
Sure,
and
sounds good.
From that, I think I can then, just like the other time, I can just like actually give you like some feedback at the start.
Sure, that sounds great. All right, so we're gonna just do a run of Tiny Arena, see how it goes, and yeah, here we go. We're gonna start the 100-hour challenge in 3, 2, 1, go. Let's do it. So this is gonna be scary. Okay, so this is gonna be the benchmark. So at 0 hours, I'm gonna do Tiny Arena, and then at 100 hours, I'll do Tiny Arena, and hopefully, you know, we'll have made at least some progress. Wait, hold on. Let me turn the music on here too, because okay, no, the music is.
I'm actually putting you in a very technical track. So it's one of the most technical, like, right next to Cortic Castle, which is fucked beyond a lot of levels. But if you can get yourself around Tiny Arena, you have all the tech here that you need for the speedrun, basically. This is like a good starting point. If you had like a conversation with HypnoShark, for example, he would definitely tell you, yeah, just play some Tiny Arena. Yeah, it's a really fun track, but it's also hard as shit.
Yeah, I've definitely had better Tiny Arenas in my life. Okay, this is fine. This is all good. No, this is fine. Okay. Gamers, it's all coming together. So, I'm gonna take a second while I'm going around here to explain the basic mechanics as I understand them. And then, you know, Freeze, obviously feel free to fill in any gaps in my knowledge here that may be coming to the surface. So, the basic idea of Crash Team Racing that makes it so difficult is that Dingo Dial is the fastest character, but he also has really, really stiff handling. And so as you can see, it's, even though I'm taking these incredibly wide turns, it's very hard to avoid bumping into walls. I'd also like to pull people's attention to the bottom right corner. Do you see how there's two gauges, one going like horizontally and one going vertically? The vertical one is quite simple. That's just kind of measuring how much air time I get on every jump. And if I get a certain amount of air time, it gives me like a boost, basically. And the horizontal one is when I drift. That's kind of what's happening there, is that it's building a meter, and the closer it gets to completely full before I press the left bumper, or L1 I suppose, the more boost it gives me. But we don't use the term boost in this game. We use the term reserves. Or I guess you would still use the term boost, but reserves are a very important concept. Reserves are when you boost repeatedly. So you build, okay, actually, reserves are a little bit more complicated than that. Reserves are, in essence, the metric this game gives you that essentially says, do you have the right to go at full speed? You build reserves by boosting, and you are always losing reserves anytime you are not boosting. And so this game is a constant tug of war where you are always losing reserves and trying to do everything you can to build the reserves as you play. If you ever run out of reserves, you can no longer go at full speed. Am I missing anything, Freeze?
No, actually, no. Actually, that's spot on. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, that's pretty spot on, I would say.
Okay. All right. Well, a 4-minute tiny arena. I've definitely had better, but I've also had worse. Mike is crunchy. Okay, wait here. Hold on. Sorry. Freeze. Can you hear me?
Hi. Yeah, I can.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Hi.
All right. So, why is my nickname Sant Fuck? Okay, hold on. We're gonna change this to. Oh, I know exactly what it needs to be. Buh. Okay. All right, Coach. What are you thinking?
All right. So, first of all, just adding to the reserve part, by the way.
Sure.
This is something that new runners and even like people mid runners, like mid-table runners, do not pay much attention, is the importance of max boosting. As in literally fill up the bar and play out with those. It's like the higher you get that little bar, the more boost you get. Basically, the easiest it gets for you to handle reserves or not losing them, right? And it also gives you more speed than you. Let me try and explain that a little bit better.
Okay.
You reach the speed cap a lot quicker, basically, right?
Yes.
So this is at the top level. You get to a point where boosting gets to a point that it's routed, right? Like I've mentioned before. So at this point in time, how are you playing? The first thing you're gonna get you literally have to get used to it is full boosting, regardless of if you hit walls or not.
Okay.
And if you can get like a decent lap with holding your like speed, it doesn't even need to be like if you get like half of the of tiny arena without hitting a wall, it can be as wide as fuck. It doesn't matter. But if you can get like a good amount of the lap without hitting a wall while full boosting, you're already in a good shape to then start routing stuff.
So here's my question then. Is the idea with Dingo that I just need to be taking wider angles then?
Okay, yeah, so that part here specifically, and this is like another trick. You want to you can like do like straights with him, full boosting, but if you want to like drive really close to the wall, for example, like doing like really like straight narrows that are very hard to do, you can just do small boosts, like very small boosts, and that just adjusts the cart enough for you to like make a lot of turns. And
okay.
Yeah, that basically like is the way that to handle the Dingo or Tiny, because Tiny also has the same stats.
Okay.
So it's important to know when to full boost and not to when full boost, basically.
Okay.
My English is very fucking broken today, Jesus Christ.
That's okay. It's all good.
Yeah, my bad.
Listen,
but,
if you asked me to, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off. I was just gonna say, if you asked me to do this coaching with you in Portuguese, I'd be completely fucking lost. So don't.
Yeah, it's all good.
Don't worry about it. You're chilling.
Yeah. It's all good. It's just I had a really tough day today, so some words are kind of a bit hard.
Man. Thank you for being here.
No worries, brother. Yeah. So okay, can you try in okay? So let's switch track here then. Let's go to Coco Park. And yeah, let's go to Coco Park, because this is like the perfect track for you to practice only full boosting.
Sorry, I completely fucked up the vertical stream, and nobody on the vertical stream can see any of this. I gotta fix this real quick. Oh shit! Thank you for letting me know, Jordan. Oh, I'm so cringe. Okay, hold on. What did I call this? Crash Team Racing game. Beautiful.
Hey pal.
Charlie! Oh my goodness. Yo, Mods, can I get a shout out to Charlie in the chat? I really appreciate that. That is so sweet of you. Hello, people from Charlie's stream. I'm not French, I'm not a woman, and I'm not nearly as pretty as Charlie, but I hope that you all enjoy Crash Team Racing, because we got plenty of that. Let's see. Okay. All right, so we are doing, for those just joining us, we are doing a 100-hour challenge where I'm attempting to learn how to speedrun Crash Team Racing and seeing how good I can get in 100 hours. And we just started right now, 10 minutes ago. So I've got my coach Freeze Champ here with me, and we're on Coco Park now. So what am I aiming to do here on Coco Park? What do you recommend that I do?
All right, just go reverse. Just drive reverse on the track.
Drive reverse on the track.
Sorry, just turn around and do the track reverse so it doesn't count.
So like this? Wait, hold
yeah,
on.
just turn around. Just turn around.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Just drive that way. All right. So I want you to at least get a full lap of trying and chain as much boosts as possible. At least the max boost. And I'll tell you. And I'll tell you when I say max boost, it has to be max boost. Because if it's one frame off, you're not max speeding. You're not getting the speed cap.
Okay.
So you need to like, and this is like something that you'll get used to it as the more you play, is literally you have to be looking at the, you can either listen to the audio, you can look into the back of the cart when the when like black smoke comes out of the pipes. That's like a good indication for you to boost, or just look at the bar and see when it's like fully maxed out. That's when you do it. You will fail a lot of the boosts just because it's literally has to be frame perfect. It is a bit annoying at the start, but as soon as you can like feel like you're getting the hang of the timing, you can like try and just drive Coco Park on like an optimal line that you believe it's an optimal line, and then I'll tell you.
Sounds
and
good
then
to
I'll
me.
tell you what's up.
Yes, my coach.
Just get like 1 or 2 more laps and it should be fine, or just 1. Just don't. I don't want you to like overdo this, right? Because it's obviously very boring. This is like the boring part of it.
No,
but it's
this
like
is the
very,
part that I must
essential.
love. No, honestly though, it's. I'm just trying to make. So my thought process is, I'll tell you what I'm thinking as I'm doing it. I'm trying to make an even amount of mistakes between doing it too soon and doing it too late. Because I don't.
Yeah, you wanna. The first thing you have to do is literally commit to the 3 boosts.
Yeah.
Because you won't get like the full reserve if you like do 1 boost and then hop boost. That's not going. That's literally just maintaining the same amount basically. Also can be a lot less because if you mess up a boost, you get less value out of it as well.
Is it okay? So question then on reserves, am I? Do you get more on the 3rd as opposed to on the 1st?
No, it's always the same.
Always the same. Okay.
Yeah, it's always the same value. But every time you miss 1, you basically it's like it's already depleting. Every time you don't boost, the timer is always depleting basically. So you want to like max out as much as you can every race, so you don't have to like have the like on the back of your mind that you're going to lose the speed. Because I mean, if you know how to handle the entire like line, you can like then push boundaries when it comes to the amount of boosts that you've done on that race basically.
Okay. Oh shit. Yeah, this is interesting because I've never done Coco Park backwards before, so this is really funny.
It's a very niche thing that people actually forget a lot to do. It's like a very cool like track to actually practice this, and it's not even on purpose, but it's like very useful. It actually becomes very useful.
How are my boosts looking so far? Are they? Is it looking like I'm getting?
Actually, yeah, no, you're getting the full thing. You're getting the full thing. I can tell you're getting the full thing because you're normally failing the 3rd one because you are trying to press right at the last one, and you sometimes fail like the 2nd or the 3rd one because of that. So you're actually getting like good muscle memory on that.
Okay.
So you should like keep on like insisting on that, just because it's going to become a very good muscle memory. And just on that, if you can get like a really good like muscle memory connection on that, I swear to you that any track, even if you're wide, you're already faster than like half of the board, at least the 2nd page of the board.
Okay.
Let me check the 2nd page. Okay, 2nd page is 57. Top 1. I mean, nah, easily. This is something that I've had this discussion with Stuart previously and other people, right? I've already like gave a lot of tips to even people that are on 25, 20 on the board, stuff like that. And I still have the same opinion that you can get up to 53 without even doing half of the skips in the game. So you just need like just having good lines, yeah. Just good drive, like just actual good driving, and like the basic skips. That's more than enough, right?
So what all constitutes the basic skips?
The basics. Okay, so it's the over the wall thing on Otter Skyway, like the fence thing, the small fence that you can just you jump over it, and the oxide one, the where you jump off the wall into the lower part of the track. Those are the basics of basics, right? And then you have maybe the basic intermediate version. Like I would say it's basic intermediate, which is the Papu wall, the Papu pyramids wall. Sorry, that one, just getting on the wall is intermediate. The full skip with speed is a bit more intermediate advanced, maybe. So
is this Tiziano?
No. That's way above advanced. That's way above advanced. That's another level. That's only useful if you're going for world record.
Okay.
So or you're trying to get a 48 on a board or something. That's you don't even have to bother with that one.
Okay.
So it's literally just you only have like only the Papu wall, oxide station, like very simple jump over the wall to the lower part, and pinstripe. That's it. It's just 3 easy skips. It's literally just jumping over a wall, and that's it. The rest is you just get very good at driving, and then as soon as you start to get very used to driving and getting like actual good lines, you'll feel like you can actually do a lot of the skips that will like eventually you'll have to learn, right? But they will become significantly easier.
Okay.
So that's why it's like very important for you to know how to full boost and like do at least if you can full boost, you can like already try and get the other part which is driving.
Yeah. Okay. Then that all sounds good to me. I'll just continue focusing on fundamentals for now. I needed to say, just because it's a technical issue happening, I need to turn off the mobile or the vertical stream. For some reason, it's just completely shitting itself. So I'm going to have to end that one. If anybody's watching on mobile, I don't even think you could even hear me say this. So sorry. Okay. So anywho, with that being said, what would you like me to do at this point then? Would you like me to continue on
if you want, you can restart this one and actually drive Coco Park, try and get like the full track, see how quick you do it with full boosting.
I think I need
and
to
I'll
end the YouTube
and then I'll
stream
finish.
too. I don't know why there's so many. Okay, horizontal is doing fine on YouTube. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Freeze. I apologize. There's just some technical issues.
No
I'm
worries,
not used to.
man.
Okay,
yeah, it's fine.
So, that being said, let me try Coco Park then, and we'll just go for some lines. We'll see how well we can do here. Let's give it a whirl.
Yeah.
No.
Fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. This is where the nerves start, because you want to like try and get everything clean.
Yeah, I want to do the best I can on this.
I want you to start getting used to try and cut grass as much as you can sometimes in this track specifically.
Okay.
At least that saves time. Obviously, I don't want you like to just boost on top of grass, but I'm giving you the pass on at least on this one. Also, that was okay. Yeah, that was nice. You got the idea there.
Should I be hopping on grass, or should I just be like letting the car go on grass?
You can hop. You can hop. Do you remember how to do the hops, right?
You hold one bumper and you do the other
exactly.
one, right?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Because if you just do one jump, with just one bumper, the car will jump a lot slower, and you won't get any momentum out of it. Oh, you actually got an SG out of that.
Oh, I did? No. Nice. Okay.
Alright, okay, so...
That was alright. That's not bad.
Okay,
yeah.
I mean, 27, honestly, it's not that bad for the start, right?
Okay.
The 32 lap, the 32 lap, you weren't doing the cut, so it's perfectly reasonable you got the 32, but if you drove like you actually did on lap 2 and 3, I think you would have gotten like a 29, I think.
Okay.
If I'm not wrong, it would have been a 29, like a high 29, probably a 30.
Okay.
But it would be definitely like 2 seconds, right?
Cool.
So that's already good. Now, when you start to not fail boosts, this is gonna drop by a second.
Okay. Cool.
Okay. Like the 27 will be a 26. The 32, instead of imagine it was you did the proper thing, it was like a 29, you would have gotten like a high 28, probably a mid 28, which is good. That's already a good thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you were already doing like the basic lines without even asking me how to do the lines. When I said just to cut grass, you were already doing some of the lines that you're going to actually do, basically.
Okay. Cool.
Which is you don't hop. That's okay. This part is way too advanced. Sorry. The first part you can hop right now. When you get used to the game, we'll get into the nitty gritty of that part. But right now, hopping is completely fine on the first hill, and the second one you want to. And this is the only tech I'm gonna pass you right now for this one. And I want you, and I think you can, and I believe you can get it because it's not that hard. You see this part where Dingo is going uphill here?
Yes, you want me to bounce up here to SG,
right? Yeah, when you go, you want to try and get as much boosts as you can until the top of the hill. And then when you go on top of the hill, you just do a single jump into a drift. You full boost it, and then you hop. The entire part until you get like a small slope, like slope thing, like hill thing. That it's right in front of the after you finish the downhill tunnel part, right? There's like you'll find like a small hill thing. As you want to be as close as possible to the grass, but not on top of the grass. You want to like try and hug the apex basically. And I want you to, I mean, just go into the game. Sorry. I'm like explaining this. I think it's better if you just see what I'm what I'm mentioning.
Okay.
But is basically I want you to get to do is just go up. You just go to the tunnel part. Yeah. So you want to try here if you want to like improve your lines. Even if it's not optimal, you want to try and get as close as possible to the apex. It's like optimal always, right? Okay. Stop here. Yeah, where you are.
Yeah.
This is the downhill. I want you to try when you get here. I want you to try and you jump and do a boost, just a full boost, and then you let the car go downhill. As soon as you see the line down there of the shadow part, right? You see the line, right? That it goes to the sun, the sun. As soon as you get to the end of the shadow, I want you to start hopping, and I'll resume the game, and I'll show you where you stop, where you actually stop hopping. You see this uphill, like this little uphill right here, right? Just go backwards again. Sorry, just go back a bit. I want you to try and do the I was about to say froggy. I hate calling this tech froggy. I want you to hop from the end of the shadow until the top, almost the top of that hill, And the last thing I want you to do is to try and get a drift into the grass. And do not jump. Just do a full like that. And I want you to keep on doing like the 3 boosts, and you just continue.
Okay.
That is the basic of the basics here. Okay.
I will do that. I have a question as I set this up. Why don't you like calling it Froggy?
It's a shit tech. It's a shit tech name, man. Given by like 10-year-olds, like 20 years ago.
That's really funny.
Yeah, it is. It is shit. It's like USF, like Ultra Sacred.
Oh yeah. Ultimate
Fire.
Sacred Fire is a really bad name.
Every game has like really good tech names, and this game somehow people were really fucking awful to giving them the names. It's awful, man.
So
like
Toadies. So yeah, we should go with Toadies instead of Froggies. Then you're saying that would be better.
Yeah, Toadies.
Yeah, it is interesting how unserious the trick names are in this game. It's really funny.
Like, how do you come up with speed ghosting? Like, you get like a propulsion out of the game, like out of the textures. It's not textures, but like the pixels from the polygons of the track, and you call that speed ghosting. Is just weird. IMO.
So
but, you know.
Question then. So what was the? I think I don't know if I'm doing all of this correctly so far. Like I'm driving down here, I get the bounces here, and then I cut through like that, right?
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
How was I supposed to chain into that from going up the hill?
Okay, so uphill I'm not gonna give you like very like much specifics for now, because that's like you basically chain this with other stuff, right?
Okay.
But that stuff, it's not that it's advanced or intermediate, it's more that it's going to be way too much info for one track right now.
Okay.
So I want you to do the complete basic of this one, and when you feel comfortable with just doing this line, I can just introduce you to the rest.
Sounds good to me.
I feel like that would be the best if you're just not very used to the game. If I just start giving like the fucking most advanced stuff, I think it's going to be very like annoying at one point, because you're trying to play something that you can't right now, and I feel like that would be very unfair, right?
Okay.
So yeah, that's fine. Yeah. Just try and max boost here, and when you get to like the apex here, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. That's good. Alright. So let's do like a proper, like an actual proper lap here. On that hill, I would be very careful just to not go so much up the hill, because you get respawned at one point. So be careful. That was decent. Yeah, that was good. Ooh, that was a weird line there. You lost control of the drift. See, 26 out of just 26. Very basic stuff. Yeah. Out of that, you already got, and that was not even good boosting. So still, but you already got a 26. You can get this down by a second.
Okay.
We just doing this, you're already matching people that are at 54, 53 on the board sometimes.
Okay. So just keep doing this. Just keep whittling it down. Maybe try. I'll just try it again. Let's just see what happens.
Yeah. Try and get like, okay. So I want you to try and hug the grass as much as you can. Now. Try and get the. I want you to feel the fucking struggle of trying to get like a perfect line. Just to see how much it is.
Okay.
Okay. I like. Okay, so, and this is something that I've noticed. I do notice that you do really nice racing lines without me saying much, which is good. Like subconsciously, you're actually doing something that you actually do on your on the run, and even on time trials. You just need like, obviously you'll need playtime, but you already have like a good idea of how to drive here. Yeah,
Shit.
just try and not go so wide. Like try and like actively not go wide.
Okay.
It's really hard for me to say it, but you'll have to like actively look to not go wide.
Would rather make that mistake than going too shallow. Okay,
Yeah, that's
I'm
fine.
trying to not go too wide here, but it is. I mean, obviously, yeah, it's just tough.
I'll tell you the first lap, if you didn't go so wide at the end, you would have gotten it a high 28. So that's already good progress. So okay, this one I think this one you can just this is not a track that I would say for you to practice much, because I think on runs, it's a track that's very basic, so I think it's you get like good practice on doing runs when you start doing like speed runs. So I wouldn't put much focus into this, except, as I said, the main point on this track is you want to drive as closest to the apex as possible. You don't want to be on top of the apex, because that counts as being on the grass. So you want to like try and just hug the apex.
So by apex, what do you mean when you say that?
Oh, sorry, it's a racing term. The fucking red white stuff on the corner.
Oh, that's called apex.
That's called that's called apex. Yeah.
Okay.
So
cool.
you wanna drive as close as possible to the apex, and you wanna maximize not going wide on this track. The shorter lines you do and the straighter lines you do, except going wide, obviously, that's good. The only place that you probably can go wide, and that's a very good, like a very small exception, is on the tunnel. But you are doing the correct line, so you do not you can't modify what you're doing on the tunnel. Okay, that's actually the correct way you were doing it so far.
Okay. Yeah, so basically
you're doing basically a straight line.
And it felt that way. I think,
yeah.
In my mind, it felt like I was basically getting every last moment of boost out of it. It's just I wasn't sure positionally where to be, but like reserves wise, it felt right, because like it felt like I was getting the third boost right as I was hitting that shadow part you were telling me about anyway.
Here's a good reference. Okay, so when you enter the tunnel, you want to be close to the left wall. On the apex, you want to be close to the right wall, and you want to finish the tunnel on the left side. That's a straight line. That is a complete straight line.
Is this apex the actual apex, like height apex that you're talking about now, or are you still talking about the?
Oh no, I'm actually talking about the apex now. Yeah, the height apex.
Okay,
sorry,
okay.
Because I threw around the apex word, but I forgot there's two apexes here.
Yeah. Okay, so left before the apex, right after the apex.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right.
So yeah, that's about it. I don't think you want to have like much to like think about on this one. It's a very simple track, but it's good if you're like coming out of I don't know, you don't play this game for like a week or two now. You want to get back to it just to get the muscle memory back. Go to Coco Park, do like 2 reverse laps just to get the boost stuff on, and then just play the game, and that's fine at the start, right?
Okay.
And that's a good way for you to like warm up, at least at the start.
That sounds good.
Yeah. So, okay, I'm not sure if you wanna. Do you wanna like see something specific now, like any other like tech that you want me to explain from like tracks that you know? Maybe you want to see like a specific cut that you don't know, or
if I'm being completely honest, I just really want to go back to Tiny Arena.
You want to? Okay, yeah.
Yeah, I feel like, because in my mind, it's like seeing the other tracks is great, but I feel like this is the hardest one, and I should just start with the hard one because like, I'm gonna suck at this for a while, and then I'll get better, and then every other track is gonna get easier just by me being a better racer.
Brother, I'm just gonna say this.
Yeah.
Tiny Arena is not even the hardest.
Really?
It's the second hardest. It's the second hardest.
Would you say Cortex Castle's the hardest then?
Cortex Castle is the definitely hardest. For speed, Cortex Castle is by far the hardest.
Okay,
because
so I'd like to go there. That's cool.
Yeah, no, you can go there. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll explain, and this is very simple why. The track is very hard to drive with the turn that you have, and it's very hard for you to, especially in this, because this is a very good track for PAL.
Okay.
Okay, and the best part of playing PAL is that you get a bigger amount of reserves compared to NTSC, so they run out a lot later. So this track becomes a bit more easy on PAL, like more playable, but on NTSC you're fucked if you do not properly boost here.
Okay.
This is the one track that if you get like a full 3 laps without hitting the wall a single time, without failing like one single boost and losing reserves, brother, you're top level easily. You're going like fucking 50s. That's like it's a very demanding track.
Okay.
Like for speed, it even like top level people struggle with this because it's a very hard track to finish without hitting a single wall once consistently, right? You can get like a bunch of days that you finish it like a lot of times, but it's a very it's a very hard track to get it consistent until you feel like your driving is at par for it. So you're gonna feel it after you play it like once or twice. You're gonna feel like you're completely gonna understand what I mean by that.
All right, let's see it then.
Because Tiny Arena, you have so much space. Because Tiny Arena, you have like a lot of space to like work around and a lot of safe mechanics that you can like obviously come back to it. But here, you don't have any of that. You fuck up a line, brother, you're gone. You U-turn and you probably to save it, and then you have to like put up back all the reserves you lost.
Okay.
And yeah.
And just so I know, because my U-turning is not great, but if you play this level perfectly, how many U-turns do you have? Like, do you have to do?
2 U-turns.
Per lap?
I would say no. Per lap, it's 3. I think it's 3 U-turns. I might be wrong.
Let me think. Yeah,
Wait.
I think it's just 1. I think it's just 1 per lap,
and it's at the end. But since you do not have any reserves, you're not gonna win.
Okay.
Until you can get the so a good way for you to get at least learn the very good basic here is to try and if you can get like a USF out of here. I'm just gonna say it.
Okay.
This is the USF. This is the second track that you get, the USF basically.
And the USF is at the end after the shortcut, right?
Yeah, it's the last boost pad basically, like the big one, where you jump. It's after this basically, where you are.
Okay. And so
yeah, it's this boost pad, and you do not jump basically. You just drive. You can't jump. If you jump, you lose
everything, right?
Yeah, because you land, and you get the boost from landing, and that breaks the USF, and you get the normal speed as you were going basically.
Okay.
Yeah.
Man, this is a really, really hard course. I feel like I'm like, my brain is, I'm like going non-verbal. My brain is racing at a mile a minute, being like, how do I do this? Like, this is so nuts. Like, this is the hardest part. Well, I mean, okay. So to me, it's clear that the hardest part is that I just have no idea what the lines are supposed to be.
Yeah, it's this one's hard. This one's hard. This one, the best. Even I'm like constantly like trying to copy how to do the lines on through the world record, and it's fucked. And when I mean world record, I mean the time trial one. That one.
Yeah. Okay, so just so I know for a frame of reference, what is the world record right now for this course?
Wait, I have the video. Is it? I think it's this one. Okay, so previously,
I'm terrified, man.
Yeah, the old video that I had was a 204.
204?
The current world record is. Give me a second. Shit. Alright, so. What the fuck do you have this Galaxian? Where do you have this Galaxian? Vortex Castle. I need to look into. I'm literally looking at on his. Okay, so.
Bro, a 204? How is that even possible?
It is fucked. I told you, man. Yes, it doesn't have him. Okay, it's not uploaded. I'm confused. So I think the world record right now is 203.
Yeah, that's completely insane. All right, I'm just gonna try this again and see if maybe I can get any sort of bearings on this. But I guess everybody get used to this because I guess I'm just gonna play this a lot.
Oh, never mind. Ignore me. I think it was I think it was Okay, no. Okay, no, it's a 204. Yeah, it's a 204-12 at the moment. I think.
Yeah, that's insane.
I think Galaxian, by trying like working with the practice mod, he got obviously with doing the fucking save stating and stuff to see how, just to improve some parts. He theoretically got like 2-0, like a 2 flat.
I got a USF.
How'd you get it?
I got it.
Go. Easy.
Yeah, easy's exactly the word I would use. That definitely easy, and definitely not extremely arduous, and definitely not took 100% of my brain to be able to pull that off. I have no idea how you do that spider corridor without a U-turn. That's like, that doesn't even seem of this earth.
It's not as hard as you think. Actually, it's actually the easy one. You'll get it. You'll understand one day. I swear.
It's like you're my fucking dad telling me that like you can't explain like what like where babies come from. You're like, oh, I'll tell you when you're older.
Yeah, it's. I can't tell you how it is, right? What you normally do there is you basically go into a drift. You basically like full boost normally, but you on the as soon as you start going uphill on that part of the where you're reaching right now, you start what you did there, except you do not boost. You just drift. Release the drift, so you get like a little so you can like adjust the cart, and then you jump off of that and you get a straight line. Basically, that's it. That's the whole gist.
No, I had a U-turn. Oh. No. Okay, this is still gonna be. This might end with a 2. At least we're in the ballpark of like the same minute.
Yeah, you're about 50 seconds off of world record, so it's all good.
Oh, that's easy. That you know,
Yeah.
I think I might clean that up within the next couple of hours of this challenge. You know, that should be pretty easy. Holy shit, man. Okay, so but that's making sense to me. The idea of going around that spider corridor by doing like, so you said no boost, which I guess makes sense because when I think about it, adding boost to a turn effectively increases the turn itself, right? Because you're moving faster as you're turning, which means you go forward more. Thus,
if you full boost, you always go forward. If you short boost, you can turn. You have turning.
okay.
You actually have like decent turning, a better turning than your normal turning. So you're in the correct you're like in the correct line if you think about it.
So, but I'm sorry, you said a half boost gives you better turning than if you just turn normally?
Yeah, depending. Yeah, 100%. That's how you sometimes have to like take on some turns. Specifically, Oxide Station, for example, you short boost a lot on the last section to get as close as possible to the wall, to hug walls and shit. Here on this track, you actually do not short boost them a lot,
So don't get used to it.
Yeah, no, don't. It's something that you can try and avoid.
That's crazy.
You'll basically like understand when to not full boost. Basically, here, it's very like specific to certain spots.
Holy moly. It's so hard to even visualize. But I'm gonna, like, obviously at some point, I'm just gonna start, like, studying what the best players are doing. Because I feel like that's kind of the only way you can learn at a certain point, right? Oh my goodness. But it's crazy to even try to visualize how this is working at this exact level. Here, hold on. Once I finish this, I'll take a look at what you got.
Oh, this is switch engines, brother.
Oh yeah, that's something else I need to figure out again, because I was using the practice mod for a time. I don't remember how to access the practice mod anymore, and I remember that when I was using the practice mod... Wait, I just got another Ultimate Sacred Fire, I think? Yes, I did.
Yeah, that's good. If you want to try and get when you get a USF, since you have like not a lot of reserves at the start, you want to try and if you want to try and maintain the stuff. After a bit, if the fire stops like just disappears from the exhaust, you want to like hop for a bit because you'll maintain the momentum basically for a bit.
Okay,
and then you can go back.
Let me pop out your screen here.
I'm trying to fire out all the switch engines I forgot. Just a real.
So let me see here.
R2.
I want to pull up your screen. So let me do window capture. And then I had Torps Todd. Yes. Okay, so now I have your screen on the screen.
Okay. I mean... Alright, so
This is
the
gonna
part
be
I was...
very humbling.
Yeah. That's not really.
Dude, I can't wait to watch this and just fucking, like, be completely bewildered by what I'm witnessing.
Alright, the part you're trying to get is... you do the same thing here, but it's like... This part is a lot tighter. This is like the hardest part of the track is literally the start. So, the thing I was saying is this. One boost.
Oh, what? Wait a minute. Wait.
Yeah, wait. Let me tab, because... I'll go there again. It's fine.
Okay.
So...
What the fuck?
You do the same thing here?
Whoa, what is happening on your screen? Why is like... What is that number? What is happening?
Oh, this is the Japanese version. It's it counts the amount of times you boost.
That is crazy. Okay. What
Yeah.
the fuck, dude?
So you basically do that line, which is like you boost and do this. Like wait. This is a good spot. You boost this, you jump, drift, and jump again, basically.
Jump, drift,
And that-
and jump again.
Yeah, that's basically like put you in like a good line. You can like adjust the line basically there.
Whoa. This is like... I'm witnessing ideas
Oh, shit.
that I would have never even thought of. Yo.
One boost.
Oh, thank you for subscribing. Haha. What the fuck?
No way peak returns.
It's not like hard, but it's hard to explain. I don't know.
Well, I mean, it looks pretty hard to me. I'm not gonna lie, dude. You could here, hold on. Actually, you could say it's not hard all you want, but from where I'm sitting,
No, it's hard at the start. That's not a lie. It's hard at the start. Until you get like the basic mechanics, it's not something that's easy to do.
by the way, Nick Astalis, thank you for the 63 months, dude. I hope your subathon ends someday. that's what I'll say to you. I hope your subathon ends someday. Okay, I think I'm sort of seeing it, but the thing that's making it unclear in my mind that I'm having a hard time connecting is what exactly. Okay, so I do the drift the one way, I do the drift the other way, and then am I doing anything as I gain airtime, or is it just get the airtime and hold the drift and then don't get the reserves at all?
Let me explain that. You basically don't even have get any airtime. How do I? So I'm trying to get the words to explain that one a little bit better for you.
Sure.
But I'll just put the English version because.
Oh shit! And this is a different resolution.
I don't know why it's a different resolution. Whoa! What are these settings, brother?
Oh yeah, dude, you're like 16:9 out of your gourd. Oh my lord. I'm just gonna do this.
Okay. So I'm trying to think of the inputs at the same time, but it's so mechanically depth in. It's hard for me to explain.
No, I get it.
So okay, what I do here is I'm gonna try and not get it wrong, but it's you boost, you just jump. When you jump, you're holding R1 and hold left. So you get this, right? You jump into this, right? You get like a drift thing like this, right?
Yeah.
At a certain speed, it always drifts. And as soon as you get that drift, that's where the entire adjustment starts, right? As soon as you know you're like fully adjusted, you release the R1 and you jump normally. Because to stop the drift, you have to release the R1 and then you just jump normal. Basically, that's.
So release R1 and then jump normally
So
around the bend.
R1 release. This is hard to explain without. It would have been so much easier with a input displayer, but set that up, it would be a pain right now. Something like this, right? That's the exact motion, but it's very, very slow. But that's basically the motion. You do the exact same thing. It just goes a lot faster there. So you always do one boost here. So it's like one, and then you adjust and you jump.
And
here
jump,
and then you jump and and you
Um,
hold the direction you want to go, which is after you adjust the line. Since you want to go this side, you want to like right, obviously.
Okay. And that jump is an actual jump. You're pressing R1 there, right? Or are you holding R1 and pressing L1?
No, I'm just it's a normal hop, just a hop. I'm just jumping normally.
Okay.
The only time you hold R1 is to get the drift, this drift, on top of the hill, so you can adjust where you're going. Because this is basically just adjusting this.
Okay.
Right? Because if you think about it, you have to do you're counter steering, right? Because you're going this way and boosting this way, right? So you want to like counter steer to the other side. So you use the drift to counter steer that, so you get to the right direction. So you switch directions. Actually, that's correct.
I'm like, you know that one meme where like the woman is staring at all the numbers flying above her head?
It's exciting.
This is how I feel listening to you being like, yeah, dude. So obviously, you're like driving, and everyone knows how to like drive really well. So like, just do what you would do there, because it's like, you know, you're just driving.
Yeah, basically.
And meanwhile, I'm like, dude, I'm like fucking scared right
Yeah.
now. I'm fucking. All right, all right. I'll try to do my best here. Let me try to rip this a couple of times and see if I can get any success. Oh yeah, by the way, do you drive with D-pad or the stick?
Oh, hey, 100% D-pad.
Okay, I'll start driving with D-pad now.
Oh, you were playing with analog, brother. Oh,
yeah, I was.
boy. Oh,
well,
but...
you know, it's like, you know, sometimes, you know, like,
yeah. I was gonna say if you're going to do 12 hours of CTR. I thought you were doing D-pad. I was gonna say, brother, take breaks. Your hand is gonna thank you.
Well, now it makes sense why everybody kept being like, yeah, dude, rip your hands.
Yeah, I can't play this game more than 2 hours and a half. 2 hours, 3 hours, depending.
Okay.
I can't actually do runs more than 3 hours. At 3, it's like it's peak fucking pain.
Yo, massive shout outs to DRXX, Drew. How the fuck are you doing, man? Yo, can I get a mod? Can I get a mod to give a shout out to DRXX? What is going on, everybody? A pleasure to have you all here. So Drew and I know each other because I am on my first ever run and bun attempt myself. And of course, you know, Drew being the fucking GOAT, loves supporting the homies. But I'm primarily a PlayStation speedrunner. And right now I'm starting a new project where I am seeing how good I can get at Crash Team Racing speedruns in 100 hours. This game is fucking hard. But thankfully, I'm joined right now by Freeze Champ, who is one of the best CTR players on the planet. And he's trying to teach me how to do this insanely hard race and I have no clue what the fuck I'm doing. So that is the basic gist of what you're watching right now. Hello, Jamers. Drew, Freeze Champ, because I don't think you know Drew, but he, I'll let you know, he was doing this amazing fucking content creator event. Fuck.
Yo.
Where he and 7 other like pro level Nuzlockers were all coaching like big streamers as they were doing their like Nuzlocks. It was like half Nuzlock, half like VGC doubles tournament.
That's kind of sick.
Yeah, so like whatever mons you got during your Nuzlocke, you had to use during the VGC tournament. And
Jesus.
He was Ludwig's coach. So he had the misfortune of having to suffer through whatever the fuck Ludwig was doing in his I didn't see a single moment of the actual streams, but I kept seeing clips of Drew fucking yelling at Ludwig for doing the dumbest shit imaginable. Like every like 4 minutes. I genuinely couldn't tell if they even liked each other. It was very hard to tell. And frankly, I think it was hard for both of them to tell as well. It was wholesome, no bad exchanges, only good vibes. Okay, good. Just had to make sure. But it seemed like everybody had an awesome time. And I think it's so cool that the Nuzlocking scenes got so much ridiculously great exposure. So yeah, and I'm for those of you just joining me, I'm not nearly as good as Drew at Pokemon at all, but I did just join a very exclusive club. I am maybe one of only 3 people ever to hit over 100 hours of playtime on his first run and bun attempt. So, you know, I work a lot slower than the other Nuzlockers, so that only means that I'm at like fucking cycling road rival right now, but I'm still alive on attempt 1, still making it happen, barely getting by. But that's enough of that for now. Freeze Champ, you've got my attention because we're doing this together.
I bet.
So I want to try doing this line again. I want to try making sure. I think I am fucking sort of getting the idea, but I just need to take maybe like a different approach on the actual turn. Maybe I just need to come at it a little bit more, like a little bit sooner maybe. I'm gonna just try this. And thank you for your patience on that, Freeze. I like to give people a little bit of an intro when they first join in here.
It's all good, man. Completely understandable.
Something I also really love about this game is that, like, you can kind of learn lines as you just race against your own ghost, because you start seeing, like, what things actually make sense.
Yeah,
that was kind of the idea. That was almost it, but it felt like there was, like, the line was maybe a little bit too shallow.
So that was the idea, yeah. You basically stopped the drift a bit too soon. Not the drift, sorry, the boost too soon. So it was when you did the full motion, you were too close to the wall because of that. Because you drove straight into the wall.
A bit too close on the full motion. So I'm sorry. How do I remedy that again?
You delay the boost. You actually delay a little bit more.
Delay it as I'm drifting to the inwards to the left.
Yeah.
Okay.
You wanna delay the boost a little bit more. It has to be like halfway, not right at the start of the turn. Because that would probably way too short and you'll just hit the wall.
Okay. Sounds good, coach. That was kind of it, but not really. I mean, it was better than before.
it works. That's perfectly fine. No. Don't say that. It's actually perfectly fine. I just saw the replay on your stream. just to be sure, but that's perfectly fine. That's a very perfectly fine line. And you also had USF. Try and remember how to not boost after the USF.
Don't boost after the USF.
Yeah, you wanna do if you wanna do those turns. That's where you wanna, at least right now, because that's another thing. After you can U-turn there, but you have to keep hopping so you keep the momentum.
U-turn, but keep hopping to keep the momentum. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes,
on
coach.
the last part, if you don't wanna drop the USF off.
Okay, coach. Actually, I just realized I'm not like you're like basically like I feel like in some way. Okay, wait, hold on. I gotta shut up. I got the USF. Fuck! I hit a spider. Okay.
You could have gone wide there and just U-turn around the spider. That would have been
Go
fine.
wider and then U-turn around. Okay.
Yeah. Just straight line into it.
This feels like Little League all over again, where the coach would be like I remember when I was a kid, I had to do T-ball. Like I was doing like, is that even a thing that you know? Like, do you even know what T-ball is?
I can try and get like a good guess over football, because I think I know what you mean by like big teaming the small guy.
Well, okay. So T-ball, actually, it's a little different than you would think. And I'm not surprised that you don't know what it is, because T-ball is a fucking very American thing.
Okay.
Okay, wait, hold on. Fuck. Okay, U-turn and then go around the spider and then hop out of it.
You can even hug the wall in U-turn instead of going wide, obviously. Because U-turn is a lot sharp. It's super sharp, so you're fine.
Okay, but 233 is already getting a lot better. We're within 30 seconds of record now.
I mean, you got 49. You got a 49 first lap. That's bad.
But yeah, so T-ball is like, it's like for like little kids, like 4 years old, because they can't play baseball. So what they do is, instead of having a pitcher throw the ball, they like have like a thing, like it's in the shape of a T, but it's vertical. Like imagine you take a T, like a capital T, and you flip it upside down, and then you put the ball on top of like the shaft, right?
Yeah.
And then you just whack the ball as hard as you can with no pitcher. It just stands there, and then you just hit it as hard as you can. I feel like I'm 4 years old again, getting like T-ball coached by the guy being like, "Oh, you're doing great. Don't worry, you'll get this turn eventually." And then like one time I remember I accidentally like swung the bat so badly that I like wrapped around and hit the guy in the nuts, and like I just somehow in some way we'll find the moment where I hit you in the nuts for helping me.
Listen, I that one I was not joking. It was actually good. It's just obviously with more speed, that turn is going to become a lot more cleaner also, and a lot more faster. And obviously the movement is going to be a lot cleaner there. That's why I said it is pretty decent. It's not even like, I know it's a joke, obviously, but it's like that was not even big team. That was actually the you actually did get there.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it.
So yeah, no, you're doing great, kid.
Thanks, coach. Okay, is this gonna get it? Oh shit! And then don't drift. So I see. Okay, I can see what my hands want to do there.
You can drift, by the way. You can drift. You can't boost. That's the only thing. You can drift,
but you can't boost.
Drift doesn't. If you do like a baby drift to, because I'll try and get this way. You'll see what I mean.
Okay.
Okay. On the USF, the actual tech there, it's this, right? What am I doing here? Hello.
It's so funny because you're like fucking your lines look pristine, and then I just hear you be like, oh, what the fuck is going on? What am I doing? I'm just like, what? Like,
let me get there.
Holy
where
shit,
am
man.
where am I going? Oh, it's hard to play on emulator.
Oh yeah, because most people don't play on emulator at all, right?
So, you know, you win some, you lose some. I need to figure out where my save state button is. So.
Oh yeah, here. Wait, hold on. Let me.
I'm not sure if it's same keybind though. Okay,
Whoa,
let me.
wait. So, how did you drift but not have any reserve building up? Oh, because
what?
that's okay. No, I'm sorry. I'm silly. That wasn't a drift. It was a jump that came out of a drift, but it looked like a drift to my eyes.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. Oh, and you hop over that. That's crazy.
All right. Let me see if I don't mess it up, but it's this. I didn't U-turn there, by the way. This is a U-turn.
What?
This is a U-turn.
Fuck! Holy shit!
Yeah, that's basically that's it. It's basically this. I'm just adjusting and then pop, and you drive.
So input, because it's hard for me. Okay, I have low visual. I can't imagine things. I have low visualization in my imagination. So I need to think about it in terms of inputs. So when you come out of the drift, how are you navigating that drift into the thing? Help me understand that.
Let me get there again, because I need to create a save state, and it becomes a bit easier. I don't know where I've put my the file for the practice mod on my PC, so this has to be it.
Thank you, Kimmy B, by the way, and Alpha Clunk. It's great to see you. I don't know what the fuck SummerSlam is, but I'm sorry that happened to you, or I'm happy for you. Whichever one's the most appropriate response here.
That's a WWE event.
Are you a WWE fan?
I have days.
You have days. That's the least convincing thing I've ever heard.
How do I save? Oh, it's analog? Oh my god, I'm dumb. Oh, and it's circle. Okay, I found all the buttons. Sorry, okay. This is it, I swear this is it. Chad, I apologize.
Don't apologize to them. They don't deserve it.
Oh yeah. Bad chat. I mean, sorry. Alright, okay, I've kind of screwed up that.
What's up, Crispy Bumhole? That's a great name.
Alright. Build up the reserves after that, so it's all good. Okay.
Dude, that Nuzlocke event looked so epic. Now I'm thinking about it. That shit was so cool.
All right, wait. Okay, so I'm here. Well, what was the what was I gonna do? I forgot.
You were gonna tell me the inputs of how to transition out of the drift into that what some would call a froggy.
Oh, so okay. I'm not even holding X, I think. I think you can do this without holding X. I'm not wrong.
Really?
Yeah. I'm not holding X, by the way.
What the fuck?
Yeah. Okay. So,
bro,
it's very
moment.
it's very simple. It's literally just one input.
Okay.
Right? Because it's the same exact. It's the same exact idea of the turn that you do on that uphill.
Okay.
It's literally you just do one hop where you go straight into a drift. As soon as you know you're like straight, you can release it and go into a froggy. You just L1 R1 instantly.
L1 R1. So you're holding L1 as opposed to R1.
R1, L1 R1.
Are you lightly tapping R1 or you are lightly tapping L1 or does it matter?
No, I'm just tapping R1 here. It's literally just froggy here. It says it's a drift and this is froggy.
Oh,
wait.
It
doesn't need to be like instantly, right? You just drift and then you can froggy.
So, okay, because in my mind, you froggy by holding one jump and then lightly tapping the other. Is that not what you're doing? Are you just tapping L1 to get out of the drift and then you tap R1?
No, I tap R1. To do the drift. I'm doing R1.
Yes,
I do the drift and then I hold L1 and R1 and tap R1 for the froggy. That's how you froggy. This is holding L1 and R1 and doing the tap on R1.
Okay,
so
tries.
This is R1, L1 R1.
R1, L1 R1. R1. Okay, wait. R1, L1 R1. Okay. I will do my best, coach. I'll make you proud. Okay, wait. Let me see.
You got this, kid.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah, that was already feeling. That's already starting to feel easier.
It becomes a bit easier when you start to understand, and when you have a better control of the card. Very good.
Fuck.
It's not even the hardest, tightest turn here is literally the first one. It's very hard to get it lap 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
that's the basic idea.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna try.
Now
that again.
you need now when you get the USF, you have to do that basically. You just R1 to position yourself with the drift, and then you release and do the froggy, basically. That's it.
Sounds good to me. Ah, shit! I didn't jump. Ah! Spiders! Alright, so we do this, and then I don't need to do this anymore because I know now I can cut across the other thing. Shit! Ah, fuck. Okay, wait, hold on.
What are you trying to do there? Wait.
I was just thinking too hard. I mean, that's like 90% of my problems in life is that I just think too much.
Trying to get the tight line there.
Oh yeah, I gotta work on that because right now I'm U-turning and it's like such copium to U-turn there.
That's perfectly fine at the start. You'll get used to it. You'll get used to it. That first turn is the fucked one on Cortex, guys, in my opinion. 90% of the bonks normally happen there. Like the crashes always happen there. 90% is probably too high. I don't know. 70. Because it's genuinely hard to get it.
Okay, I'm trying. Okay, we got it this time. Honestly,
yeah,
though,
I told you this track is hard, man.
It is hard. It is hard.
But right now, honestly, you're for the short time you're like actually driving pretty decent.
Thank you.
So it's a very good like benchmark to improve from.
So okay, I assume on that thing that I come out of, right? Hold on. Hold. Hold.
Okay.
Okay. Drift.
Yeah. You held drift too long. Yeah, you have. You could have just did like a second of drift, and then that would be fine.
Okay.
Yeah, you were doing like a fine line. You just stuck with the drift too long.
Okay, so come out of the drift a little sooner.
Yeah, you'll feel the momentum out of it, because the cart basically will be positioned on the position you leave it when you drift. All right. That's too much. Yeah,
so
that's too much.
My fingers got crossed up there, but I understand the basic idea now.
Yeah. You just want to get like a baby drift. It's not that much. It's really just a baby one. Yeah.
Shit. Fuck.
Like if I take the same middle line as you, if I do a baby one, it's just like more than enough for you to make it.
Okay, and that's really making a lot more sense to me now.
Yeah.
Oh shit. That was like kind of the idea. I feel like that was certainly better than it was before.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
And new best lap, got a 48. That's pretty good too.
Yeah, that's pretty nice. That's a good benchmark for the start. Yeah.
Do I dare to ask what the lap record for this course is?
I think it's at 39 right now. What? 39? Sorry, 38?
I thought you were gonna be like 39. Oh, sorry, 34.
No, sorry. No, I thought, yeah, 39, 38.
39, 38 is the exact. Oh my god, man.
That's the best
crazy.
lap. The best starting lap is 40 something. 40. I think it's 40.69. I think. Sure. Nice.
The turn before the two spiders on the uphill, that lap was. Yeah, it was, Kimmy. It's getting there. It's getting there. It just needs consistency. That's it. Just more time in the lab. All right. What next, Coach?
All right. You wanna give it a try in Tiny Arena now, or you wanna try something else?
Oh shit! Wait, I think I accidentally. Oh crud! I didn't get my lap saved. Okay, wait, hold on. Everyone.
Oh, that's fine.
Pay attention. 2:33.23. That's the best one. And my wait. Okay, hold on. Wait. I think it's gone forever. Okay. Anyway, so you were saying you wanted to try it on a different race? I see you're on Polar Pass now.
I just went to Polar Pass because I remembered I didn't practice that. But you can go to Tiny Arena if you want.
Okay.
Or you want to like try another one instead of.
I kind of want to do Boomerang.
Are you okay? You're not. You're gonna mix up the inputs really quick if you're struggling with switching.
I think
you can try
it's
it.
time. I think it's time.
You
Believe
want
in
to?
me, Coach. Believe in me.
I believe you. I believe you. Hey, listen. I've always believed. Okay. All right. Queue up. Get in.
All right. I'm in it. Okay, so I'm just gonna rip it. I'm just gonna see what happens.
All right, bet.
Okay. Fuck.
you had the line. Now you need the inputs though.
Yeah. But I know there's also Boomerang backup.
Yeah, it's you just go to the to that boost pad. You full drift and jump.
Full drift and then
on
just
the wall.
send it.
Yeah, you full boost. Sorry, you full boost, and then you froggy up there. You like spam L1 and R1.
Okay,
Sorry,
then-
you spam R1 while holding L1. So you get the jump.
So after you do the boost, you just hold down L1, and then you just
You jump and then do that. Yeah. It's the same concept as trying to drift on Cortex Castle at the end, except you jump and don't drift.
jump.
As soon as you jump, hold L1 and start mashing R1. Basically that.
As soon as you jump, hold. Okay, so you boost with L1, and then you jump with R1, and then you hold down L1, and then you lightly tap R1.
Not lightly, you can mash it. It's fine.
I will mash the absolute fuck out of this thing.
Yeah.
All right, wait. I want to see you do it.
Wait, the boomerang or the other one?
I want to see you do boomerang.
I'll try.
So you're frogging there to try to get some SGs, I assume.
Yeah, kind of. Yeah, there's like a small SG there. I'll be
Okay.
Safe state here. Give me a sec.
Oh, that's right. Wait,
more.
I gotta remember how to do these practice codes.
Hey, yeah. I mean that was. I need to change my camera because it's fucking up. It's fucking up. I'm used to playing white cam now. There you go.
That is crazy. I don't even know how the fuck you saved that. That's insane to me that you live there.
Yeah, that was that was very sketchy. I'll be honest.
I can't even imagine a reality where I can pull that off.
You'll get used to it, but it's tricky. I'm not lying on this one. It's actually it becomes very consistent when you get used to it, but it's like it's definitely hard. There you go.
That is fucking crazy.
I need a bit more practice on this one. So I'm still I try to pull it on runs now, but obviously it's like not consistent at all.
And
but the other one you want to do this. This is the.
Oh, whoa, what? Bro, you made it look fucking easy as shit. Oh my god.
Okay, you can just do this, right? You just press X, turn around. Wait, no, sorry. How did I'm trying to remember how I used to do it before. Because I do the balls, you know. I just.
Yeah.
I think it's something like that. Yeah. I normally point myself at the middle, this middle line here, right? And then I hold square, and then do like 2 hops, and normally I land there.
What
like,
the fuck?
Apex. So it's hop. I'm holding square, 2 hops, and then it just gets on the boost.
Bro, that is ridiculous. And the fact that you've hit it every single time too is like nuts to me.
This track is actually when you get used to it, this one is actually it becomes like a lot more easier when you full boost. If you like half boost it, you normally either you get like insanely lucky and get it, or sometimes this happens. You just don't have like enough momentum. So like most of the secret here is to actually full boost the trick. You actually full boost, almost like full boosted.
Holy. Prime Minister Bikini Bottom, there is online multiplayer for this game, but I will warn you that every single person who plays online multiplayer is like fucking cracked out of their skull, and
yeah,
you will most likely come in last place every single race unless there's also other new people.
Yeah, there's like most of the online community is mostly time trialers.
Yeah.
Have 10,000 hours and stuff on CTR.
Yeah, it was shit where like I remembered I played, there was maybe one race out of like the few hours that I played where I didn't come in like there were like 3 people that were new, including myself. There was like 1 race maybe where I managed to outplace like a couple of the better racers, and then like every other race I got fucking smoked. It was just like the 3 of us in the back every single time. What about a community CTR event? One thing at a time, Rodolphus. You're asking too much of me right now. One thing at a time. But we can make that happen at some point. You just got to give me some time.
Yeah. Anyway,
Jesus.
after showing off, what do you want to do? Tiny Arena? You want to do something else that you want me to like explain?
I don't know what I want to do next. Let me think. It probably would just better serve me to do more fundamentals.
Yeah. Okay. What type of fundamentals do you want? You just the driving itself?
Yeah,
or you
just
wanna,
driving.
Like, something more specific. Just driving, okay. Oh, why did I pick character?
I think maybe I'll just go back to Cortex Castle, honestly.
Cortex Castle's a good, yeah, it's a very good track for that. You have to, like, if you want to, like, just get good at driving, Tiny Arena and Cortex Castle are mostly just enough for that. Are very good just for that, IMO.
Okay.
The rest is more, it's more, there's just, like, misc in terms of, tech.
Ooh. One thing that's kind of like, this is like a weird sentence to just say, but something that's nice about this game is there's only 16 tracks worth of lines to learn. Or it's 16, right?
It's about that, yeah.
There's only 16 tracks worth of lines to learn, and you only, like, you don't, like, if it was, like, infinite tracks and you had to learn, like, by just being good at the game, that would be really fucking hard, if that makes any sense at all. That's, like, a really weird way of saying what I'm trying to say.
I like the, okay, so the game does have, like, a really good progression, regardless. Like, from the first hubs to the last ones. The actual, like, difficulty makes the entire speedrun so much more interesting, because this is like something that it's very, I think after you playing it for a bit and actually like experience a bit of the speedrun, you'll get like how deep the game becomes when you start to like go into the niche stuff. It looks very simple, which is just like, oh, just driving and oh, just drive and boost and jump and that's it. But no, there's like a lot more to it. And it's like very interesting when you start to look into the top level of this game. People even boost a lot less than what you see in like new runners and stuff. And everything's like calculated. Like every frame is calculated. Every line is it has to be intentional. Like every single like turn is made for you to not lose time, basically. So.
Yeah, because like at a certain point you have to just kind of know, like for me right now it feels like I'm in the process of building reserves as a fundamental concept, but like I don't understand.
Yeah, you're still at the absolute bottom, basically. You're still at the par. You're at that part of the learning curve where you pick up the game. You're really fucking you like. The best example here would be going into League of Legends right now.
Yeah.
Without playing for like a full year, and you get in, and you have to relearn every fucking new item and whatever champion it came out, and you're like, what the fuck is this?
Yeah, that's a good example.
And as soon as you start to see the patterns, because every game has a pattern in a way, even if it doesn't look like a pattern, it still has the same feeling as a pattern. You start to see the basics, you start to feel that the basics are getting there, and then you start to see the details. And that's where things start to fucking open up. That's when that's the moment you're not at the bottom anymore. You're like reaching probably the half middle part of it, and you're starting to feel like, oh, there's a lot more to this than I thought there would be. Wait a second. That's like you trying to get like on Tiny Arena, obviously on time trials. You get like a 106, like 106 at this pace. You would be like, okay, I'm getting good, and then you see someone getting like a 1 flat, and you go like, brother, how?
Yeah.
You get like really confused, and then you start to like see the small details as people like you either like give you the proper info to it, or just show you or tell you that, okay, have you seen that you're doing this line wide, and you're like subconsciously going wide everywhere.
Yeah,
Right?
it's super true.
I don't know, it's fun.
Quick shout out, by the way, yo, thank you so much, Josh. I appreciate the raid, man. I hope you had an awesome stream today. What's going on, gamers? I'm now that I'm free from the shackles of Jack 1 any %, I can finally play this game. So I'm doing a 100-hour CTR challenge. This game is fucking crazy. And I'm joined today by Freeze Champ, who's been an absolute homie. Dude, I just gotta say, Freeze, thank you so much, man. Your teachings have been fucking clutch already.
Yeah, no worries, brother.
It really means the world to me, dude. Like, yeah.
Glad to help.
But yeah, I'm practicing right now. Oh god. Okay. I'm practicing on Cortex Castle, because this is the hardest level in the entire fucking game. And so I'm just trying to not get absolutely owned on this track. I'm within 30 seconds of world record, which is certainly better than it was before I turned the duck station on. So I'm pretty happy about that. But yeah, this is basically, this is a thing I said I was going to do for a while. And now I'm finally doing it. 100-hour CTR challenge, trying to see how good I can get at this game from an absolute scrub to 100 hours in. And now, you know, as you can see at the bottom, we're at hour 1 and a little over a half. So we're just fucking chilling. It's good to have you all here. Hope you're all enjoying yourselves. Hello there, Maya Pug. Hello, Luna Dancer. I'm glad you like my hair. As I'm continuing to do this, Freeze, is there any particular thing you want me to keep in mind?
Right now, I think you're just fine what you're doing right now. Just keep in mind that just try and keep in mind, at least on the back of your mind, obviously do not force it for now, but obviously always try to keep in mind that do not be afraid of walls. I'm not sure if you're gonna get that, but it's when I say that is, don't be so afraid of going close to walls.
Yes, that is something that I need to start thinking about now, because it's only gonna get, like, delaying it is only gonna make it worse, right? Like I gotta just rip the Band-Aid off immediately.
Yeah, just get used to actual racing lines. If you get the like, just getting all the boosts and stuff is nice, but if you can mix up both slowly, you'll like improve a lot faster. Obviously.
Sounds good. Yeah, that makes sense. What up, Hazel? And what's up, Franz? Sorry, that was maybe the most dismissive hello to Hazel Tanuki I've ever done to anybody. How are you doing, Hazel Tanuki? And hello, Franz. Great to see you both. Franz, I hope things are good, man. We haven't talked in a minute. Franz, you gotta see the Marcadia video, dude. It's like done. You gotta see it. You've been missing out, my friend. Life has been a huge roller coaster, I'm sure. Let me know if you want to sit down at any point in the near future and talk, Franz. My door is always open. Want to sit down and a call one of these days? Hey, great minds think alike. I'm free. I've got time on Wednesday. Not a lot of time, but I've got some time on Wednesday. We can figure it out. Whew. Okay. I think Freeze, what I'll do is, if it's okay with you, I'll play for about 20 more minutes. And then we'll review maybe like a couple of the concepts. Or like I'll play for like 10, 15 more minutes. Then we'll spend a few minutes reviewing concepts. And then maybe if I can get your advice as far as I'm continuing on, what things you think I should really be focusing on over the next, like, you know, from hours 2 to 10, or maybe even 2 to 20, if it's like, you know, like a basic plan of like, oh, do this many runs, practice these levels, etc., etc. Does that sound fair to you?
Yeah, no, that sounds completely fine. Yeah.
Okay.
Sounds like a plan, IMO.
Because for me personally, I'm kind of, number one, I don't want to take up too much of your time. And number two, I'm also starting to see that we're at the point now where it's just like, all right, man, like, I just got to get used to playing the game. So, you know, it's like, surely there's going to be things along the way that I'm like, how the fuck does this happen? How do you do this? But largely, I'm thinking it's just going to be like, yeah, I just need to get hours under my belt. You know, there's
at this point, yeah, this is basically just play the game.
Mm-hmm.
There won't be like much to it that I can tell you, except obviously the small details. But that will come with actual like game, right? Like,
yeah.
Just continuing to practice. Just the good thing you're doing, at least to start it out without doing runs, obviously, is to try and at least to understand them. That's really cool. It will genuinely feel a lot easier when you start to do runs, but don't beat up yourself when you start running, because practice is really cool, but when you start to do runs, it's really easy for you to get upset that you're not getting stuff. And I think the only advice when you actually start to do runs is to not take it so seriously at the start.
Okay, I can do that.
Yeah, because you know how it is, like practicing, like fucking putting like 50 hours on one trick in Ratchet, and then you want to like do it on a run, and you fucking choke it frame one.
Yeah.
It's exactly the same feeling, right? It's going to feel like that for probably the next 10 to 20 runs.
Okay.
But you will get PBs every day, regardless, because you'll keep playing it. You'll keep understanding how to cut a lot of the track, because proper racing lines, etc., etc., etc. And then you get to a point where you're gonna hit a wall. Obviously, that just driving, it's not going to be enough, and that's where the small details are gonna come in and other stuff. So at this point, I think about like 20 to your first like 50 runs, I would say, like the first 5 hours of 10 hours of CTR speed running will feel like I don't know, just it's probably going to be the most fun you're gonna have. And then you're gonna hit the wall where it's going to start to be annoying because you're not getting why you're not improving. But that's the perfect wall where you're gonna start to see the details, and that's why that's where I can help you also.
Okay.
Right, and then it becomes a lot easier to digest that section. So it's not a problem.
So then let me ask you this. So let's help me map out the next 8 hours of my CTR journey. Do you think Do you think I should just focus on doing like maybe a run a day and then doing some time trials afterwards? Or do you think it would be better to like just get familiarized with all the tracks and then start putting it, like get familiarized with some of the lines and maybe on the easier levels? Like, do you have an idea in your mind if you had to do it all over that like you would map out your first 10 hours?
Okay, so I would probably put more focus in speedrunning instead of time trialing.
Okay.
Right? Because if you're not used to the game, right, you are always going to forget what to do next. The game is very linear, but you're going to forget what the tracks are.
Okay.
Right? Because if you keep on playing the same tracks, because it's very good that you're practicing Tiny Arena and Cortex Castle. When you get there, you're gonna be fucking crushing the time there. But if you don't know how to play the other tracks, what's the point, right? So that's where it's good that you're practicing the movements on the hard tracks, but see it only as that. So it would be like 10, 15 minutes, something like that. Don't stay too long unless you want to try and grind. Time trialing, that's another different beast. But if you're practicing, I would just put like 10, 15 minutes on 2 specific tracks or 1 specific track for just focusing on a thing that you feel like you're struggling. And then you jump into speedrunning. And then just like try and optimize what you see in front of you, right? As soon and after the first run, I would ideally look back at the run, not literally look at the fucking run from start to finish, but like see which tracks you actually struggled with, and that's where the starting point starts, where you actually get to choose the track that you want to like focus first and see probably the small details, and probably the next day instead of going Tiny Arena you go Crash Cove.
Okay.
And then you go, okay, oh, so this is how you do the shortcut. Okay, cool. And then you start to apply the shortcut on the speed run right on the next track, and then you find that the next track is fucked, and then okay, Roost Tubes then, okay, Mystery Caves then, like this over time, it's going to become a lot like easier to digest instead of just going like you do a run and then you do like 5 hours of time trialing. You're gonna get bored really easy, but
yeah, that's
trust
fair.
me.
So I like that approach because that's actually in line in a lot of ways with what I've been trying to do in my own personal life as well. Like I actually think that's a really, really smart way of looking at it, and I'll explain why. Because like if you want to get better at anything, you need to just focus on small incremental improvements. And like especially when it comes to like the science of habit formation is something I've been studying a lot. And it basically says that like every single thing that you do, you should only aim for 1% improvement. And I feel like sometimes when I try to do these crazy challenges, I try to go balls to the wall as fast as possible and like really like do something outstandingly impressive. But then, you know, like you said, it's like sometimes you just hit the wall, and then that's where like the burnout can come in. So I like the idea of just, I like that. That's kind of like what I'm trying to do with Ratchet right now. Just do a run, improve something. Do a run, improve something. Do a run, improve something. So I think that's exactly what I'm gonna do.
You're gonna find out. You're gonna find out real quick, and this is something that a lot of people, when they start to get addicted to this game, they find the exact same opinion. Where this game is gonna become very satisfying when you start to learn the game for real. It's gonna become like very addicting to that point.
Okay.
So, I would say just enjoy the ride, because it's going to be a fucking long ride regardless. But it's gonna be, if you're pointing at, if you're actually gonna put the time in, that's the 100 hours. I feel like if you enjoy the ride, those 100 hours are probably gonna be a lot bigger after it.
Okay.
That's like my genuine opinion, and I've played this game for like since 2013, and I still can't play other games with the same excitement I play this one, regardless if I get upset by it or burnt out. There's not another speedrun that feels like this, except probably Spiral one. For some reason feels like a bit like that for me. I don't know why, but this one in specific you get so deep into it, to the nitty gritty, that it becomes very exciting every time you learn something new.
Yeah.
And you will learn every time something new. Like, it's impossible not to. And it becomes very, very, very exciting at one point.
That's amazing. Well, I'm very, first off, I'm ever grateful for you being willing to sit down and go through all this with me in the first place. I mean, these couple of hours just flew by. I'm gonna stop the timer here for right now. But I'm incredibly grateful that you sat down with me and taught me this stuff. I'm gonna have questions, obviously. I'm gonna do my best. And also, I just wanted to, extend, like, obviously I don't really know what it means to be good at this game. But I do know what it takes to get to the absolute top level in games. And if there's ever, as you pick this game up or keep going, or because I know this is something that you have a relationship with that I don't quite understand. But if you decide you get that itch and you want to really try to push to, go up from 12th all the way just to see how much further you can go, and you need like an outside opinion to just like talk about high pressure speedrunning situations, if that's ever something that I can help you with, my door is always open to you too. Because
thanks, man.
I'm still getting my bearings when it comes to keeping a perfect mentality with my speedruns, but I've been there, I've been to that place, and I know what it's like, and I would love to help, like, because you've done me a huge service. Any way that I can ever help you, I mean, that's the most obvious way. But if there's any other, like, that I can think of, but if there's any other way that I can help you out and return the favor, please just feel free to let me know.
Will do. Thank you, brother.
I'm very grateful. But yeah, so Freeze, it is getting late. I don't want to keep you any longer just because, I got to wrap things up for myself too.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, thank you so much. And gamers, round of applause for Freeze. I mean, thank you so much for all the help, man. You're fucking crazy at this game. And yeah, man, be sure to lock in whenever you get the chance, because I want to see you up. I want to see you in the top 10 at some point, at the bare minimum. I know you can do it.
Yeah, I'm trying to come back right now. I'm just trying. It's been kind of hard to get back into speedrunning lately. Just there's basically no time because of IRL, but I've been doing offline practice regardless.
Okay.
So whenever I come back, that the goal is to get to the top, obviously. But
yeah, and as you're still dealing, well, just one thing that I do want to impart with you: just make sure that, like, keep the game, even if it's only for 2 minutes a day. Just keep playing the game every day, because it'll stick with you. It'll stick with you if you play it every day. And then when you're ready
100%.
to actually, you're actually ready to sit down and give it the time that you want to give it, then it'll be that much easier to get back in.
Yeah, 100%. Yeah.
All right, dude. Well, I'll let you go then. Thank you so much for taking time out of your day, man. And until next time, it's been such a joy, man. It really has.
That was my pleasure, man. No worries. Let me know if anything. Just drop me a DM or whatever.
Can do. Absolutely. I'll talk to you soon, Freeze.
All right. Peace.
Peace.
Bye.
That was amazing. That was amazing. Dude, he is fucking insane at this video game. He's absolutely fucking insane. I don't know, man. CTR runners are a different breed. I'm very excited for this, though. I'm very excited. This is already extremely intimidating. I feel like I'm in way over my head with this game. But at the same time, I'm not going to overthink it. We're just going to, over the course of the next several weeks, we're just going to do runs, improve something. Do runs, improve something, you know? It doesn't have to be the most prodigious, otherworldly 100 hours of playtime. It just has to exist. We have to get the 100 hours in. That's all we got to do. Gamers, I'm getting the hell out of here. It is very nearly already past my bedtime. But I wanted to say, if you guys enjoyed the stream, if you want to see more of the CTR challenge that I'm doing, if you want to see some of the other stuff I'm doing, Ratchet speed runs, if you want to see CTR, if you want to see Pokemon, if you want to see my newest YouTube videos, make sure you follow. And you can also join my Discord at discord.gg/Zem. That's where you'll always know whenever I'm doing anything. I'll put that in the YouTube as well. And yeah, Elias, I want to play it, man. This shit's fucking awesome. So let's see. Who do we give some love to? Who is live right now? Let's see here. We have got Rubix is streaming. Rubix was here earlier, friend of the stream. Fucking awesome dude. We're gonna give him some love. Raid R Rubix. Did I spell that correctly? R-U-B-I-K-S. R-R-U-B-I-K-S. We're gonna give Rubix love, everybody. Such a blessing to have you all here. W stream. I'm going to plan when we're going to do the 12-hour CTR challenge. It's going to be a fucking ripper. We're going to get it done in the next couple of weeks. Gamers, I will see you all tomorrow for Tools of Destruction New Game Plus. Very excited to cross that one off the list too. Very excited to just do the run. And until next time, everybody. Bye, Flip Explode indeed. Rip my hands. I know it's going to be rough.